All right, the stream. There we go. The stream is down up on YouTube as well. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're here for Timberborn. So the first 2 hours of this is a sponsor stream. However, I want to be upfront with you. It says after he was in early access for 8 years. I didn't know. Yeah, I knew it was 4 or more, but yeah, I didn't play it during that, so I didn't know. But we're back to Timberborn, and so I want to get it out of the way up front. But I like Timberborn. I'm not saying that just because of the sponsored thing. The reason it's been able to be slotted into my schedule is because of the sponsor. But as you can see, I almost have 69 hours in Timberborn, even without a sponsor. So, Bish, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Bish. A baker's dozen. So, we'll be playing Timberborn. The first 2 hours of the stream are sponsored. I'm probably just going to play more, honestly. I have not played this since right before the Badwater update. So there's going to be quite a few new things for me. The reason why they are doing sponsors is Update 7 came out yesterday. Update 7 adds zip lines, tubeways, artificial caves, digging tunnels, stuff like that, which all are probably mid to late game. I don't even know if we'll get to that stuff. They do want me to start a new run, and I'm going to start a new run anyway, because like I said, it's been... Man, it's got to be close to like 2. You have 74 hours in it. Go on, Tack. Tom, welcome in. 100% accurate beaver simulator. That's right. Adlib beats, welcome in. You got more than me. You do. You do. But not after today, unless you're playing it today. But yeah, if you haven't seen this before, Timberborn is a relatively chill. I mean, you can play it on custom settings and harder difficulties and stuff. But it is a colony management base builder where the foe, the enemy, is the environment. So you're going to get things like droughts and, run out of food and run out of space and have to deal with water shortages and stuff like that. Again, I haven't played this for like a year and a half at least. So it'll be interesting to see the updates. I don't plan on doing anything like super efficiently or super great. I'm just going to have fun. I don't really care what the best thing is. I don't need to know... Well, Adam, each beaver, you should know this, Adam, each beaver eats 2.5 food per day, and that equates into 3.1 plots of carrots and 4.8 plots of potatoes. But also, if you want to make spaddock, I don't care. I don't care for this playthrough. Thank you. I appreciate your dedication to the game. But for me, I'm just going to do whatever today. Within reason. Within reason. But what do I like about Timberborn before we get started? I like the verticality of it. It sounds like they've added more verticality since the last time I played. You can stack a lot of buildings. You can make a lot of stack stuff. 500%? Is that I mean? I don't mind hearing that stuff, but like I'm not saying it as I don't want spoiler because I have a bit of hours in it. I just don't really plan on doing like all the crazy efficient stuff. So no pause. Yeah, I probably won't pause. I usually don't pause anyway. But go on, shark. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I have to re-unlock the iron teeth. I've unlocked them like 10 times, but we'll just go with the folktales. Enjoy the beaver vibes. Yeah, this is a very vibe game. Each beaver is a rodent. Wooden assault rifles. Hey, look, they changed the map thing. There's now this little green icon. Let's go look at the maps here. I think Plains is like the quintessential like starter map that we used to play on. I've never played on lakes. Maybe we'll try out lakes. There's the Badwater stuff. I know nothing about the Badwater thing. I read the update when it happened, and then I didn't play it, so... Waterfalls. Oh my god. Beaverome. That's a weird-looking map. I like rodents. Thanks, it just had stuff. Oh yes, Naked Gun, that's right. Is this that Dam Beaver game? No, it's the Beaver Dam game. Sorry. Got it backwards. The Canyon... Cliffside. Oh, we played the Cliffside. I think that was the last map I did. That one was kind of interesting. We put a giant water blockade on that back end there. Yeah. Small map. Diorama. Boy, that's a real tiny one. He looks kind of cool. Oh, yeah. I played Meander, too. Meander was fun. I remember that. You can also get custom maps. Oh, my. Oh, my. Sure. Let's just go with lakes. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows that there is still hope for the earth. Go on, Alex. Start staring at a different game since 6 this morning. Tries to see the color green. Were you looking at orange? You know what? As we refamiliarize ourselves with the game, we'll just go with the default. Gotta remember what to do. Then we might start back. We did the smaller map, not diorama, but the other one, the cliff one or whatever. We did that one on hard. Orange, yellow, and brown. Wonder what you're playing. Good map for those fancy base building people. It's poop water. This will be Versone. Colony Versone. Oh, you wish you were playing. I got you. Staring, not playing. That's right. All right, so let's start it up and let's make a path. Make a path. There's our beavers. Let's make a path down to this wood. And let's... Oh, the tutorial is actually on. Okay, I guess I'll follow the tutorial. I already know what I'm doing. Hopefully I remember. We're going to put down 2 of the wood gatherers. Maybe I'll just turn the tutorial off. Yeah, we'll follow it. It's fine. You can always fix it afterwards. Alright, might not be safe. Beaver Venice. Always like just watching them do stuff. Inox, you've got another 111 bits. We're gonna go ahead and put their work hours up to 20 hours. Because they need to get to work. Well, let's go ahead and put 2 more people at work. Set to work in there. Come on, get over here. Oh, God. Get it done. Maybe I will turn this. No, we'll follow it. Follow it. Forgot you have to have the path all the way to the opening. This game, aside from certain things, they will only follow the path. Go on, Mango Tingo. Flag of diplomacy. Oh man, we're still not done with diplomacy. Is not an option. I think I'm gonna move it. It's been an okay popularity game, but it is dying down a little bit. I think I'm gonna move it to 1 day a week. Have things to do. Things to do. Things to do. All right, we need to mark the trees for cutting. We're just gonna cut all of them. I don't care. Cut them all down. Okay, build water pump. All right. Got to keep our beavers nice and wet. Nice and wet, those beavers. We'll do that, and we got to get this over there. No stone and iron again nearby. Yeah. I'm going to start probably doing diplomacy's on option on every Friday, I'm thinking. That way, I mean, I'm really having fun with it. I don't want people to get burned out, though. Water pump. We'll just stay on wheels right now. Still on rails. Normally, I would go ahead and put down a reservoir, and I would start it on some other stuff. Wouldn't that inflate your wealth? Putting down paths don't cost anything, so we're going to go ahead and put some more of these down. Line that up. You're only the 5th VOD of diplomacy not an option. Oh, it's really fun. We're on an insane mission right now. If you've made it to the construction of the century, at the time I was like, oh my god, this mission is so hard. Is this going to be beatable on this difficulty with no pause? And now we're like 3 missions past that, and I'm really thinking like, is this mission doable? We had a pretty good run on it once or twice yesterday, but man, it is brutal. Fun, Jerm. Played Against the Storm. I play, yes, my Against the Storm playthrough is up on YouTube. It's one of the things I'm most proud of, Cal, because I started up Against the Storm blindly, and I started at a difficulty, and then every time I beat a mission, I increased the difficulty, and on stream, I went from Viceroy all the way through Prestige 20 with never losing. So all that's up on YouTube. You could, if you want to watch, go to Expedition Played if you want. It's in that list. I'm pretty proud of that achievement because it was pretty insane. It was one of the craziest like series I've done as far as that goes, like one-shot things. Didn't finish the crab mission yesterday. I did not. No, we did one where we almost had all the boats built, but we still need the footman. And then we did another one yesterday, a run where it was going really well, and I was so like laser focused on expanding and getting my resources stuff and diplomacy's not an option and getting defenses ready. I completely forgot to put down any medical stuff. And we started falling to sick people. Crazy. Is this beatable? Should be proud. Yeah, and yeah, that Against the Storm playthrough. Like I said, it's up on YouTube. Beats, I'm staring at you. Beats. Chill out. It'll be alright. Eating Chinese on Sundays, sorry. Darn's mostly consuming bonsai. Oh yeah, you were here for that, huh? Yeah. You played Blueprints? I have not. You can go to Expedition Played to see what I've played. If you'd like. Alright. Alright. So I'm guessing it's gonna have me, like, I would normally do this stuff on my own. Maybe I just will. Maybe I just will. Back when I played, you couldn't even set these for specific items, your storages. Build a gatherer flag. Alright. Oops. Whoops. Oh. That as a priority. We're also going to say this is a priority workplace, so they're always working on water. Not plaid for the last time. It's beaver time. How's it going, Susie? Like, I'm not coming back here. Stop calling me that. Build an efficient farmhouse. Oh, really? Wants to do that this early? Wow. Okay. I usually don't do this until I have the storage and I put this on top of it. But hey, we'll stay on the rails here. We'll do what it wants. This particular game, I think one person used to watch, played it one time, never saw again. It's a nice little game, yeah. I really like the water physics, the water mechanics, and I also really like the verticality of the game. Those are the two things that I enjoy: the vertical building, stacking things. There's efficient ways to play this, of course, and then there's also like just fit everything everywhere, and I kind of like how that looks. Kane, 28 months adds. Kane, they were the 28 months. It's a long time. How to you? How's it going, Worst Winter? Oh, Corey, there was a time in the stream when someone thought my daughter... I was talking about my cat Aries, and someone on the stream was like really confused and was like, wait a minute, Aries? I thought you had a daughter, not a son. I'm really confused. Why are you spraying your daughter? And I was... Your daughter is chewing on trees? What's going on? And I was like, come on, piece it together. Piece it together. Versus Drought. Let's go on Wills. Like, you can do this. Child is feral. Well, that might be true. That may be true. Purchase, try Timberborn. Timberborn's good. It's still in early access. It's good. It does feel like a full game, and it's had some major updates since the last time I played. Right now, I'm just doing the tutorial, so it's kind of weird just sitting here and waiting, because normally I wouldn't be waiting on this stuff. But yeah. All right. We're gonna mark all these trees for cutting down as well, and we're gonna put a lumberjack flag here. And I'll get that done. I see you to try Factorio or Satisfactory. They're both good. They're very different. I might continue Factorio over the weekend. I haven't decided 100%. Playing hard difficulty? No, not right now. I'm not, because I haven't played in like a year and a half. So we're just apparently doing the tutorial. Fun luck. If I was on the hardest difficulty, we'd already be starting to think about how to dam this up as fast as possible with whatever we had for the first drought, which would happen like today or tomorrow. I remember hard mode, yeah. First drought happens pretty quickly. Maybe it's day 6. I don't remember. That was pretty early. Been a while though. No, we're doing the tutorial. If I remember right, the tutorial is going to have me make like a certain number of carrots next, right? Hey, what do you know? 100 carrots, wow. 100 carrots. Hey, you. Yeah, you. We were just talking about you. I don't know what you want. You can come in. Don't eat anything. Don't scratch anything. Let's make 3 small water tanks. Okay. Like, I don't get to do anything. That's right. You do not get to do anything. Hey, we doing? Am I getting a cat cam? I should get a cat cam, but it's a wireless camera and it's just always on Aries. Now, my wife wouldn't like that. That would be kind of cool, though. Got 2 kittens. One is a talker. Soft, my opinion, as an owner. Does not matter. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The camera to a light switch. That's the mod. I can turn it on and off. Both your cats are menaces. Let's go check out some of this map stuff. There's that new to me, Badwater. Oh, look at that. Cool. Wow. A waterfall of poop water. That's not poop water. It might be. Bad water source. Infinite. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right. They're all dead. The kids might say that's based. Dad, please. My daughter's not here. It's fine. It's a chocolate fountain. Hey. Hey, look. Look at all that chocolate. Wow, I can destroy this and rain chocolate down on the land. What a superpower. What a superpower. We're going to have this be second highest priority. Oh my god, you guys are done chopping trees over here? Well, get up. Get up. Chop over here instead. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got a fountain of premium poo. Is that what you wanted from me? Big fan of the Pelosi playthrough. Thanks. It's been a lot of fun. One of my favorite things to play. Oompa loompa doopity dee. No, I'm not gonna go into like pee pee poo poo stuff. What did he say? What did he say? See, this is why it's tragic that these like little one-off streams don't get. We don't have the resources or time to have these edited, right? See, those are the kind of things that would make great clips out of context. It reminds me though, I did get some unsolicited. I know they were trying to be helpful, so I'm not gonna crap on them too much, but I did get some unsolicited advice. I don't know why YouTube. Someone was like, I think YouTube is just like farming engagement through negative stuff, and I was like, you know what, maybe because I have the comments notifications turned off for comments, but occasionally YouTube will send me a push notification, be like, here's something you've missed, and it'll send me a comment, and I clicked on it, and someone was like, hey Adam, just so you know, you should really make shorter videos. You should do, instead of doing these super cuts, you should instead take all the clips from this video and make it into just a short couple minutes video. People really like that a lot more than these long videos. Thanks for the unsolicited advice. First off, that's not true. Second off, I would make nothing from that. Like long format? Yes, and I'm not gonna just put what if I was just trying to chase the algorithm only and only do stuff, and that's my only goal, my channel would be all that. I spent 100 days in RimWorld with no walls, and here's what happened. Yahoo! Screw those videos. I mean, if you like them, more power to you, but I hate those videos. Make it through the workday. Moose, Moose, Moose! Tier 2 for 21 months. Thank you, Moose. Very much appreciated. Hate them as well. Are these sleeping beavers? See, normally I would have made these beavers houses, but we're doing the tutorial. Hate that XA format with passion. I have an extremely short attention span. Please cater to me. Well, I mean, it's a very popular in like so many games. Overwhelming your feed, don't even want it. Yeah. Build a medium warehouse. All right, I'm gonna put that. Oh my god, I'm using keys from diplomacy is not an option. Back in my day, you couldn't tell the warehouses what to hold and what not to hold. Sure, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Back in my day. Did you make a clip of me doing the Oompa Loompa thing? See one of those videos to take over your entire algorithm? Yeah. How's it going, Crumbs? 34 months. Very much appreciated. Almost 3 full calendar years. Hey, Crumbs. All right, we're going to set this one to carrots. And this one to berries. Oh, they also added some more stuff like... Yeah, look at all this. This didn't exist last time I played. This is kind of cool. I like these things. I like statistics and buttons and numbers. They're great for background noise. I have a very slight story that I don't want to get too deep into. I had I forgot to tell you about this, Modwife. I had someone contact me. And, they were doing a RimWorld collaboration thing. And they wanted me to do a voiceover as one of the story characters of this RimWorld YouTube video. And I was like, yeah, I'll get back to you, but I can only reply to emails on Mondays and Tuesdays, really. Otherwise, I don't really have time. But yeah, I'll do this, and I'll get back to you with some more information next time I can email. And I looked at who they had for the other roles so far. And then the next Monday, I had an email or whatever, next Monday or Tuesday, and they were like, hey, I haven't heard back from you in a week. So I wasn't sure, and this is a primary role in this, so I went ahead and gave it to someone else. You can have another role if you want. Just let me know. And I open the document to see who got the role. And the voice is the person that stole stuff from me and that does all those that's what they do, those 100-day things. And I told the guy, I was like, hey, sorry, now that they're working on this, I don't want to be a part of it anyway, because they've like stole some stuff from me and whatnot. And he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, that makes me feel really bad, because I specifically gave them the role that you were originally going to do, so that's like twice as bad. And I was like, yeah, well, you couldn't have known, but yeah, I'm not going to do any of this anymore. I was like, no, I completely understand. That was pretty annoying to open it and see that friggin' turtle icon. Be like, well, you mentioned our video because of that? Yeah. Big Brody, do you understand English? Big Brody, maybe you came in during like half of it. I got contacted for a voice line. I said, sure, I can do this, but I won't be able to reply to you again until next Monday or Tuesday. They said, okay. Then I replied to them the next Monday or Tuesday that I told them. And then they said, hey, we gave this role. And I was like, yeah, no worries, I'll do another role. And then I opened it, and it was someone that I didn't want to work on the project with. And so I decided, I'm not going to work on this either way, because I just don't want to work with that person. No hard feelings to you, creator. Big Brody, how could you possibly get what you said out of that? I mean, I can bring up the email if you want me to, but you either have selective hearing or, I don't know, your comprehension fell off after like first grade. I'm not sure. What'd you miss? I clearly stated something that happened, and Brody said I was butthurt about it. Which is so stupid. This video is not even out yet. The one thing I'm talking about. So this just happened. He said I got mad because someone else got the role. No, I don't want to work on it with them on the project. I don't care about the role. Are you gonna reply, Brody, and say that you were wrong? Or are you just gonna, did you just say that and head out? You think it came out already? They might have got it out early then. Brody clearly wasn't listening. He either wasn't listening or he's stupid. I don't know. I'm not sure which one. Let me check something here. Brody did a Batman. What it? Oh, that reminds me. A boss fight? It makes no sense. He's still in the chat. Well, we're all waiting, Brody. Sometimes that happens. People are like, "Oh, sorry, I misheard," which is no big deal. And I'm just waiting for either that or double down and see which one we get today. First lower concert? No, that's at the end of May, like May 24th. He heard stupid turtle icon and put on his white knight costume. I mean, I didn't even say what the stolen stuff was. I'm not talking about the role. You think I'm talking about the role was stolen? No, no, no. This is something that predates that. So I mean, someone stole some stuff from me. And so I choose not to work with that person. But somewhere, WWE wrestler theme. Oh, that's pretty cool. Just imagining this happening to them. Like, Brody leaves his garage open to his mom's house that he lives in. And then, like, someone steals Brody's bike out of the garage, right? And then he goes and he's like, yeah, I guess maybe they just really needed the bike, whatever. I'm not going to choose to interact with this person that I know stole my bike. And someone's like, Brody, are you butthurt that your bike got stolen? No, no. Who's stealing content? You can't really do that, unfortunately. All right, let's get this down. This is not the order that I would usually do this stuff in. Build lodge. So now it wants us to build housing. So we used to stack the lodges in an interesting way that we'd make like these apartment complexes go up really high. I don't remember exactly how we were doing that, so I'm not going to worry about it too much in this one. Whose theme is it? I probably won't know the name of it even if you tell me the theme, but that's interesting. Who's the name? What's the name? And at the crater. Not more than I've already done. I think was Davy Crockett? No. Pinta's theme? Yeah, I don't know who Pinta is. I know who Adam Jones is, but I don't know who Pinta is. Oh, they changed it. Now you can just mirror these with F. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Let's leave more space than what I normally do. Sure, why not? So used to, that was a separate lodge that you had to make. The reversed one. Enough for the Turtle Club. That's right. One day's test after you have mirroring. Oh, that'd be really cool. Space. So, Timberborn like city skylines. I mean, I guess sort of. Here, I'll help you out. Obviously, I guess Brody said that and then just like peaced out. Also, it looks like they unfollowed the channel because when I click on their name, it says no longer following. So, here, Brody. I gave you the opportunity. You can just chill out. I mean, like I said, I gave them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they came in the middle of the conversation, or maybe it was, you know, whatever. They didn't understand, but like, it makes no sense. Someone offered me a role on something. I told them I couldn't reply for a week. They said that was fine. I replied the next week, and I looked and I saw someone that I didn't want to work with on the list of roles. So I said, I no longer want to work on this. That was the end of it. That was it. How's that butt hurt? Gone. Karskin, Quasar, welcome in. I'm sure I'm gonna get one unban request that's the same thing, like, I'm living rent-free inside your brain, you're still butthurt about it. Okay, well, work on your comprehension, you know? I keep hearing that people have like a less than like 5th grade reading level and comprehension level. I don't want to think that's true, and then things like this happen. Being angry? Yeah, I guess I'm being angry, yeah. The grade's pretty good after all. He's molding. Anyway, I like that they've added all this kind of stuff. That's pretty cool. Housing. Oh, you can control this in here. It shows how much it's worth. Oh, look at that. Productivity levels. Cool. It was a fun sound effect where they were going up in, I guess quality of life, whatever it's called. He's angry. Well, you guys heard. I gave Apple opportunity for them to let me know why they felt that way. They didn't, so oh well. Good riddance, I guess. Good riddance, I guess. It doesn't want us to do this, but I'm gonna do this anyway. We're gonna go ahead and go into demolish. And we're gonna do this so we can put that path over there. I think I've only been angry on the stream like once, maybe. Like annoyed. I've been annoyed before. I think the last time I was annoyed on the stream was when we had a really good construction of the century run going and Ares would not leave me alone and he made me lose. I think that was the last time I was annoyed on stream. Paid version of Arma. Now it's our wall building simulator for the border. We're gonna get this wood over here too. Your favorite game? How are you enjoying the new update? We just started. Yeah, just started. Paid by the turtle guy. Yeah, that's the way to annoy me. Come to my house and eat my trees. Apple opportunity. Yeah, I haven't played this in maybe a year and a half. The last time I played it was right before the Badwater update, and I was like, oh, I'm going to come back and play that, and I never did. Annoyed by backseating? Yes, yeah, I've gotten annoyed by backseating for sure. Putting like 30 hours into I'm right about at 70 hours, so not like a crap load. I always say to myself, like, yeah, I'll come back and do a really big playthrough when it hits 1.0. I wonder if they have a roadmap for 1.0 or not. Building lacks workers. Let's go ahead and take these builders out of here. We're just doing the tutorial again. They added new water physics, right? Really? You can make aqueducts. I noticed this. Yeah. That makes sense. Just natural aqueduct. That's pretty cool. War Tales. I played War Tales for a couple of hours. I liked it overall. Never got back to it though. Can't Savari, I don't think they said anything about 1.0 release still though. Build water wheels. Okay. Gonna get some electricity. I guess we'll just put it over here. I mean, we can always get rid of the berries. The berries aren't as important with these guys. For anyone that doesn't know, the Iron Teeth, they actually need berries to make vat-grown babies. But, yeah, these guys don't. More tails. Yeah, that's R-squared's game. One I might not ever finish. The Natural Poo Aqueduct. Dungeon Keeper 2. A little bit, a long time ago. Wish I had more fully edited videos on YouTube. Watched almost all of them. Well, good news. There's a new one tomorrow. But I mean, the editor edits them as fast as she can. I pay her to work full-time on the edits. For some reason, she's here chatting instead of spending every waking moment on it. God. No. But there's only so much editing we can do. So there is a new one coming out tomorrow. I'm glad you like them. What do I plan on doing with the alleyway between the houses? I don't know yet. You need berries now? Oh, really? Did they change it? Do these guys need berries now too? This is a cozy type game. It can be. Or you can put the difficulty up and have, you know, a very stressful experience. Usually it's somewhere in between. Slacking. You don't think they have a berry need? Let's take a look. Well, there's no berry need inside their well-being. So what needs berries for the folktale? Live editing. When does the tutorial end? Probably after planks? Maybe? Maybe after planks. Played War Tales. It's funny when this thing happens. Praise. Yes, I played for a few hours. Praise. We just talked about that like literally like 1 minute ago, but it's all good. I know people are always coming in and out. People are tuning in and out. I played for a few hours on stream. Sky, yeah, exactly. I know. It's just funny when that happens. He's angry again. No, it's literally funny when it happens. That's the nature of streaming. No, I played it for a few hours. I think I played it on stream actually, for a few hours, and yeah, I liked it. I liked it overall. R-squared ended up. I think R-squared. Didn't you learn about it from me playing on stream, and then you picked it up and you like you? I know you played it a lot. Ever played it though? Yeah. Right. You've been playing that, Craze? It's just the nature of streaming, yeah. Berries are used in the healer hut, even for the folktales now. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't see the flowers. Wait. Do they remove the flowers? The dandelions? Oh, there they are. Okay. Just have to play on their own. Got it. Whereas then you played it more. Gotcha. I played Timberborn? No, what's that? Come on, beavers, get this water wheel done. So angry. The lumber mill, empower the lumber mill. All right. Sure, put it there. We're just gonna throw things wherever this time. And then I really like electricity in this game. Like watching all the moving parts and stuff eventually is really fun. I don't know why. Whoops. I plant flowers. Oh, it's all good. I asked the question. And I've played this like 70 hours, so I don't mind too much. Zoom or pause, sometimes hide, and then confuse chat. Oh yeah, yeah, that happens too. Yeah, I know that one. There's also a delay on YouTube, so that happens as well. Let's look through this. Let's see what else they've added here. Looks like all the same crops I remember. Zip lines. Look at that. Zip line pylons. These take metal, so a little bit later. Okay. And overhang. Metal platforms. Alright. So those ones also take metal. Any new landscaping? A tunnel. Interesting. Tunnels through terrain. Replacing it with a platform. Use layer tool to see under terrain. That's pretty cool. That's one of the new things. Needs dynamite and a potion thing or whatever. Double dynamite. Triple dynamite. Cool. Contamination barrier. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Must be built on the ground. That's new. That's well, that's new to me. I think that's the Badwater stuff, right? A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Oh, cool. Water discharge, solid. Other building is gonna be built on top of it. Oh, they've added a sluice system. Interesting. Yeah, I'll get here. We'll get there. I like that your little sisters are graduating high school in the last 3 weeks. Your ideas for RimWorld after this? You know, I have like 6 RimWorld runs that I have to do. Charity runs. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a plan tab and they're in there. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do first though. Build procrastination with some Timberborn. Bad water pump. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Interesting. Centrifuge. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Weird. Badwater dome. Seals a bad water source. Can be opened or closed at will. Wow. That's expensive. Change the whole game for the better. You must construct additional pylons. Badwater rig. Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Weird. Yes, the beehives. That's something specific for our faction. That's all the same. It's all the same. That all looks the same. Same. Hey, it looks like there's new well-being things the last time I played. Cool. The Agora, a large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. The detailer customizes beavers' tails. The dance hall. Interesting. Bulletin board. Or decorations and stuff. Cool. The detailer. Oh man, there's another monument now too. Holy crap, that's an extensive one. Build the forester. Yep. So we'll use some of our science for that. Confused the detailer, yeah. The healer hut already existed, right? I feel like it did. Which one was that? Creates antidote and cures contaminated beavers. The herbalist, that's what you're talking about? Maybe I'm remembering the medical. I think I'm remembering the medical bit, maybe. Go beavers. So with this group of beavers, they will procreate until they fill up the housing that you have. With the iron teeth, they actually procreate in vats of berry juice. You finished Factorio? How long did your run take? I'm not done with it yet. I've only made it through the 4th science level. I might be playing that again tomorrow. We just finished getting our first like oil set up, and what is it? Blue science, blue or green science, whichever one that is. Yeah, I'm not done with it yet. Oh, you're talking about Satisfactory. Okay, not Factorio, Satisfactory. How long did my run take? So I tell people my Satisfactory run was 2 runs in 1. So I made it really far into Satisfactory, and then I was like, man, I want to try to make it a Mega Factory and doing some vertical building and stuff. So what I did is I went over to another section of the map and I started over with all my current stuff. So that took quite a while to build up. So I did lots of extra things. My first full playthrough of Satisfactory was around 200 hours. That's with me doing a lot of extra stuff, setting up some fun like train routes and some nature train routes, making a city. Like if you're just trying to get through all the tiers, and that's your only goal, you can, even if you're not speedrunning it, your run will be much faster. But I did pretty much everything. I explored the entire map. I got just about everything. I 100% of the game basically. And then I did that in 200 hours. Did I like the late game? I really liked the late game overall. The systems that it adds in the late game aren't as complex as I kind of thought they would be and the way I wanted them to be. I didn't really go into nuclear power. That's the one thing that is more complex in the game, especially if you're trying to do zero waste. I didn't do that on stream. Yeah, I liked it overall, and I really liked setting up like cool trains and vertical factories and vertical blueprints and seeing and making stackable modular skyscrapers. That was one of the more fun parts for me. But yeah, my first playthrough of Satisfactory was like 200 hours. In homes, you're trying to breed as quickly as possible. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's what I was saying, yeah. The folktail breed to fill up empty houses, and the iron teeth breed in berry juice vats. Streamathon, yeah, a lot of that was Streamathon. That's right. What's going on, Zoo? welcome in. And the experimental stuff. Yeah, I have an experimental run going on stream too that we'll revisit. Is this run Folktales? This is Folktales. I haven't played in about a year and a half, so Iron Teeth are still locked. I have to re-unlock them. I'm sure I could just do it somehow, but yeah, I haven't played in a long time, so just a chill run. It wants us to plant some birch. Birch is not very good. 7 days for 1 log. We'll do what it wants here. Just have some quick birch coming in, I guess. There we go. Oh, and that's the tutorial. All right, cool. We're off rails a little bit. All right. So we're going to start out with pine instead. Pine's also still not the best, unless they've changed it. Let me look through here. Pine is 12 days for 2. Chestnut is 23 for 4. Maple 28 for 6. And then oak 30 for 8, but that takes a very long time. So we are going to start with pine, and then we'll get oak later on. Gilbert, thank you for the 22 months. Bryce, thank you for the 7 months. Get on your radar. It's really fun. It's a really chill game. I mean, you can turn up all the difficulty knobs if you wanted to make it more stressful, but at baseline, it's pretty chill. I mean, even on chill modes, you can definitely have everyone starve to death. And I don't know what to expect with the Badwater stuff. I didn't play since they added that. Are there enemies? The enemy is the environment. So yeah, the elements and yourself. Yeah. But no raids or anything like that. No raids. Goes to there. Alright, I could have taken those out too. You can also plant trees under overhangs now, which is kind of crazy. Those are also your biggest enemies IRL. What, you don't get raided very much? On cat, welcome in. We'll add some more beavers sometime soon. Save the trees, eat the beavers. I understand maybe why I was asked about the Perfect Circle concert now. No tribal beaver raids, no. Now you need more to make the potions the last time, gotcha. Yeah, last time it was only dandelions, right? I need paper dandelions and berries. know what you just said. All right, we have no unemployed. We'll put down some more houses, just a few. We'll stay small. And build entirely underground, Iron Teeth down too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you buy a solicitor. Especially, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm surprised you answer the door. I just don't answer the door. When someone knocks, I look out the window up here, and even if they see me, I just go back to what I was doing. So, unless it's someone I know or that I knew was supposed to be here or something, it's like, okay. I need to make a route over there. I might have to. Is there an option? Let's see. Place dead trees not marked for cutting. That might actually work. We'll see. Maybe I do have to. Usually I have to have a route to something, but we'll see how it works. I'll eventually cut those anyway. All right. So the let's look at the housing here. Base lodge is 3. Okay. We can wait a little bit. And let's look at dam here. We're on the not hardest one, so it's not like as urgent, but the dam blocks water. It allows someone to pass through a spillway at the top. Solid other buildings can be built on top of it. Let's go ahead and get a small dam down here. I think they can actually get to that one anyway. No one comes to your house. You live too far out. Get solicitors. With sign says solicitors agree to pay $100 per minute. Their sales pitch. I know solicitation list has worked really well for you. We haven't had a single one signing up last year. Interesting. A lot of times people will just come through the neighborhood on like those like hoverboards or whatever, and like basically a clipboard or the equivalent. I toured over Satisfactory. I like both. They are very different. Oh, they are very different. There's things I like about each of them. So in Satisfactory, I liked the verticality of it. I like the architecture, like the scenery. Also kind of liked that I like the exploration in Satisfactory, the handcrafted world and all the secrets and things like that were really awesome. I also liked that the nodes were, I liked a few of the quality of life things more. There's some things, Factorio quality of life things I liked as well, though. So don't get me wrong. I don't know. They're both very different. They both really good in their own way. I haven't finished my Factorio run either, so I'll have probably a more in-depth thoughts on it or whatever eventually. But they've broken their teeth. I'll go into those down. Yeah, I've liked them both. Jehovah's Witnesses. Scared them. Still play Stream World sometimes. Yes. It's still the primary game on the channel. I usually take, once an edit is being done, I usually take a RimWorld break for those couple of weekends. But we just finished a RimWorld run, actually, and the edit of that run comes out tomorrow. If you go here, if you click on that link and go to the RimWorld list, that'll probably help you out. You can see the dates and stuff too. Most Canadian game you've ever seen. Because there's beavers. Go on KHD. County Bodies Like Shoot. That's a good one. I'm not sure what my favorite A Perfect Circle song is. A lot of good ones. I don't know. Tough one. Tough one. Roads are free. So I will just go ahead and do this. Ah, I see. I see what's going on. Well, we're not going to hit this one anyway, but that's alright. On this difficulty, it probably doesn't really matter. To be fair. Seeing the context means you don't have that. Your occasional paper ads are in the mailbox. No, these are people that just come and knock on your door and try to sell you stuff. Oh, they don't need the path. Okay. I didn't think so. For dams and stuff like that. It has to be able to get there. Oh, this reminds me. There's something important we need to get. Let's see. There we go. The hauling post. We don't have any unemployed, but the hauling post is super good. We'll get another house down, then we'll get the hauling post after that. We'll watch the efficiency soar. Probably last the whole drought without drinking. The first drought. Yeah, you're probably right. Love Timberborn. It's been a while since I played. Right. I didn't reverse that one. I mean, you don't have OCD, just to let you know. That makes you feel better. But. That's not OCD. F, there we go. Of your own house, these houses. Live in a box. We all live in a box. I think it's 5. Someone else said 8. Good down. Maple pastries. That sounds great. After those 2 rows, houses, you plan to build something else there? Yes. I'm just, yeah, I do plan on building something else there. I'm just screwing around, though. I don't know what's best anymore. Also need to put another forester down sometime, but that's all right. You want maple pastries? That sound good. All right. Yeah, this is not gonna get a 10 or get done in time. Rescue dues takes away in civil court, and the court may or may not rule in favor of the sign. Like Liz at that point, calls who wants to deal with that. I just ignore them, so it's whatever. They're not supposed to do that in our neighborhood either, and everyone has their little sticker up, and it's like a thing, but they don't listen, but it's whatever. They knock on the door, I look out, I don't recognize them. I see their little clipboard, I go back to my room. And that concludes. Why do you do that? Are you butthurt about the solicitors? I'm gonna start thinking about that now for every little thing. Yes, I am. That's right. That include lawyers, tax collectors, and cops. Yes it does. Depends. I always like watching the water come back through after the drought. It's always fun to see. Oh. Okay. They're just after my money, just like the solicitors. That's right. Oh, we can make a storage for that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Well, almost. Run them to respect the no soliciting sign, yeah. Just hassle them back. Oh, right, we could do 2 levels of this, right? Yeah. I think I'm remembering right. Come back with the water team, though. They've never once had the cops show up here. Just in case. We could also go grab the wood over here. I guess we might as well. This is unemployed, right? 5 unemployed. Oh my god. Well, you know. Let's do this then. A drought. Yeah, it's just a normal difficulty drought. It's the first one. It shouldn't be a problem. All right. This isn't very efficient to grab the stuff over here, but you know what? We have 2 beavers not doing anything, so. And cut some of these trees while we're waiting. All right, and where do I want to put the hauling post? I need to unlock the stuff to make platforms and whatnot. We'll do that soon. This will help a lot. I could put it near the... we can put one... I think you get most of your materials back anyway, so whatever. Let's get that one as workplace priority. Number 2, the water is all the way farm. Oh, okay. Let's go to the game. The goal of the game is to survive and to repopulate the world with sentient beavers. From at Walmart that said, I hope you brought wine. For this font they chose made wine look like urine. Imagine being raided in this game, especially now. Yeah, that would suck. Get these made. This is pretty interesting, but it's better world, the one populated by sentient humans. Yeah, probably so. Hey, the water, it flows. Wow, the first drought really doesn't last very long in this mode, which is great. Great. Maybe we'll be able to get to some, and look at that, nasty water. Maybe we'll be able to get to some of the new stuff. Alright, so that should up the efficiency of some of these places. Which we have this new handy dandy menu. Water pumps, productivity 70%. Now that we have the haulers, that should be going up pretty quickly. And obviously the drought's done. It's going, Fred. Another forester sometime. I guess that's what we can work on next of these houses. Foresters should be able to cover that. Oh, the 2 types. Yeah, I've always wondered if they'll ever add a 3rd faction. I'm not sure what they would do though. Like, what would a 3rd faction be built around? I've also been surprised they've never added other weather to the game or like seasons. I guess water is such an integral part. I mean, they could have winter where the drought in the winter is that the water freezes over, you know? I guess that, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. There's mods to the game. There's a water-based beaver faction. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. Okay. So, they changed this quite a while back, probably about 2 years ago. Back in the day, each of these individual things gave a specific buff. Now it's an overall well-being score that does give them buffs if their well-being is better to their movement speed, their work speed, and how long they live. Used to, though, it was like individual. So like potatoes gave a specific buff and another thing gave a specific buff. Now you just want whatever you can do to make their well-being higher, right? We'll work on that pretty soon. We're gonna put the inventor on the lowest priority. That way we'll get stuff researched if there's nothing else to do. We'll leave it late in it, but it's great. Yeah, it's really crazy how much more efficient the beavers are. Back in my day. Right. Choppers run every time to the store. Well, now they shouldn't as much because we have the hauling post up. I do need to get a stockpile up there before these trees come back in at some point. Right now they have nothing to cut anyway. That's why they're just chilling. So, that there. Once these start coming in, little by little, we'll be in better shape. We got 2 unemployed. Is that what it is? No, vacancies. All right. We're gonna get the wooden stairs unlocked. And the tier 1 platform. We used to have specific food bonuses. Hurry up. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. Missing alpha beavers so much and playing a game based on them. That's right. That's right. All right. Let's see here. What of these are well-being things? Hunger? Yeah, well, we're working on that. Shrub, lantern, roof, scarecrow. All right. The fingers of leafy greens. Look, how's it going, dude? Toss the patch into the fire. Adam door. Force the beavers to go through there. I think like the game, yeah, it still is in early access, but it does feel like a pretty full game to me. I have about 70 hours into it, so definitely not as many as some, and I haven't played it in a long time. So that 70 hours was in previous versions, but yeah, it's a really fun game. The 2 things that stand out in this game to me, compared to other city builder games or base builder, colony management, whatever, is the verticality. Like a lot of things can be built stacked, which we're gonna start working on some of that. And the other is the water physics, water mechanics. When you play Kin, a lot of people talk about Kinshi. I haven't played it. Can you build the roof on the ground? I don't know. Yes. Yes, you can. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna make them walk under that. So. For now. The Kinshi? I've not played Kinshi. So we're doing this to try to get the well-being up a little bit. Thirst and hunger. Yeah, we gotta fix that soon. We'll work on it. And they do have plenty of food, so. The lore. Kenshin Impact. I've played that one. Name sounds different for some reason, but yeah, I think so. Not enough science. Oh my god. Roof on platform, you mean like how I have it? Did crazy dams, lots of terraforming, looked way more complicated. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Becoming ever more vertical too. Yeah, that's like I said, that was my favorite part of the game, is the verticality of it. The bitch is ready. Just play this, you're fresh file, Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Nice work in the hole, no losses. Have you not played more Dark Souls 2 since? I think I did whatever the torchless attachment to the carriage was. And then we also try to do all random team all the way through the game with no loss on a fresh file. I don't think I finished that one. And then no, after that I have not. Yeah, we didn't finish that one. Yeah, 2 vacancies. We're fine. So I don't want to set this up this time. Hey, what's these new buttons up here? Hide the water. Oh, you can also do this at a glance. Nice. Excellent. Get water pumps near some jobs. That'll help out a little bit. Not water pumps, water storage near jobs. And then I want to make this a more vertical setup eventually as well. We can always change this back out later, so that's fine. Get that done. Set that for water. Why Gimli and Legolas are such good friends? They have the same hobbits. Yes. All right. Quality that works, the existing terrain features is to build a super mega structure too. Yeah, I kind of like just throwing things together over time. It's not as efficient, right? Especially when you see the pathing of beavers and it's like, oh, all these are like yellow. It's not very good. But like turning the overlay, don't click anything as far as movement goes, and just like watching them maneuver around all the suspension bridges and all that kind of stuff is just like, it's very satisfying to watch. This was a smile. Distinctly saw a smile based on that. So now with the haulers, it's working a bit better. So when, if we want to make more than 13, we want storage for it, but I'm going to wait right now. I'm going to put another storage up here. Yeah, the underground pile. That's right. That's pretty expensive. A lot of EA games feel that not everyone is there from the start. Learns all the stuff later. Game loses, let's say, accessibility maybe. I can see that. Everyone taught you to save more water. Hey, look, there's a blockage there, so that land can be pretty well saturated with water too, I guess. Maybe we'll go do that. Sure, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I unblock it? Maybe I should look at the consequences downstream. That's fine. Thoughts on what the Extra World DLC should be? We talked about that quite a bit in my exclamation DLC video. Might be worth watching if you haven't seen that. The short answer is we have no idea. The slightly longer answer is probably nothing like Anomaly. The longer answer is, based on the stuff they say in that video and the things that we've seen the developers talk about, it should probably be something that adds to the core RimWorld experience and follows the story of colonies, like the actual story generation of colonies. And yeah, that's pretty much all we can really concern from that. But that video, you might get a few more details from that. Consequences in my game? Go, Beavers, go! Let's see what happens. Flow! DLC content at you right at the start because they assume you've already played the base game. Yeah, see? Nothing bad. I was worried. Wait, isn't this the opposite of what viewers do? Yes. I think I don't think those subsequent playthroughs are on YouTube. No, I think that was before I was putting everything on YouTube. I think the only one up on YouTube is the one that you said you watched. I'll probably be back to it someday. Someone picks marbles, I'll be back to it even sooner. Obviously. And I would have to go up there to do this. We'll get it figured out later. Actually, it might be fine now, right? Now that they're cut, yeah, there we go. My content options I play. Yeah, so I'm not saying it's like the wrong way to feel either. And I felt this way before too, but I'm always wondering like why we feel this way. And it's that you need everything from the get-go and that you're behind. I have people say that a lot with like Total War Warhammer 3. They're like, man, I would love to play the game, but there's so many DLCs, I just can't get into it. It's so expensive to buy all the DLCs. I'm like, you don't need to buy any of the DLCs. Pretend they don't exist. You know, just play the base game. The base game is still good. I like the base game a lot. I like the base factions that you get a lot. But I get that same feeling sometimes when I look at things. It's like overwhelming. It's like, why is it overwhelming to me? I don't know why. Some kind of psyche thing, I guess. Like looking at Stellaris. If you're looking at Stellaris, you're like, oh, Stellaris seems like a pretty cool game. And you're like, Jesus Christ, look at all this stuff. Oh my God, I have to look how much DLC I have to get and learn. It's like, why? You're not behind. Just start at the beginning. It's a single. You can play it as just as if the game just came out. It's a single player game to you. You know. I'm not saying like you. I'm not saying I don't feel that way when I see things. I just don't understand why I and other people feel that way often, but we do. Makes it amazing, yeah. Every time you load it up, yeah, that is a good point. And oh, did you guys see? Paradox announced, was that yesterday, that Europa, there's gonna be a Europa 5, right? EU 5. I knew they were gonna announce something, but I wasn't sure. EU 5, yeah, that's interesting. That'll be an interesting one maybe to get on the ground floor of. So make some of your favorite games ever. Yeah, I think Paradox also has like a subscription system now, right? Because they have so much DLC. We must have ran out of DLC ideas for EU4. Europa, yeah. First Rise Learn, there's a train sim game. These are worth thousands. Yeah. I think that game you're talking about is the most expensive game that people actually buy when you add all the DLCs. Yeah, the train simulator one. I've heard things about that. All right, so we have some unemployed. So we can start thinking about what we want to do. We want to get to Dynamite. Oh, really? Some people have already played EU5. That's pretty cool. I have not. You finished the Total War Warhammer all race playthrough? Nope, not yet. Still one of my favorite things to play, but it's one of the things that does the worst on the stream. So it's on hiatus, but it's one of my favorite things to play. So we'll definitely be back to it. All right, you know what? Let's do some rearranging over here. Now that we have some options. We are going to take this farmhouse and we're going to put it up here. Hang on. I got an idea. Can we also flip these now? I didn't even look at that. Oh my God, you can F with farmhouses. Wow, that's great. I don't know when they added that, but that's amazing. Plus, it has gambling. That's right. Wow, we can F with farmhouses. Great. So has Marbles chosen? No. I've played this game for about 70 hours, Shazbot, and update 7 just came out, and the developers wanted me to play it. So, for a price, I slotted it in. But yeah. Exclamation Timberborn, if you guys go to that link, this is a sponsored. The first 2 hours is sponsored. I'm going to play it all day because I like the game anyway. But if you want to help me out, just clicking on the sponsored link at exclamation Timberborn or exclamation Timber. It'll take you to Steam. Just clicking on that link helps me out a ton. It's not a lie. Not a lie. F for these farmhouses. Thank you for using that. Train Simulator had like 1,200. Any with DLC? I think it's more now, yeah. Friday evening, play some turns, get angry. Back to work 2 hours later because apparently it's Monday morning. Yeah. They've added more since it's been a few years. Yeah, it's crazy. Coolest game? Yeah, just clicking on that link helps me elaborate when I was saying F with him. So now you can mirror buildings. So basically, the exit to a building is on a certain side. And for most of the buildings in the game, you used to have to plan for that, right? Now you can just press the F key and it mirrors the entrance of the building, which is great. Really happy about that. I guess we'll just put carrots in here too right now. I mean, we don't have anything else being made, right? So it's whatever. Chat or Des game replace. This game, so it's not even your own work. Running it. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I like it. Like I said, I have about 70 hours in it. I'm assuming a physical model train setup is. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's crazy though. Maybe I do want it coming out that side. Ah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Beavers, keeping them well hydrated and moist. Use population growth. That's right. We have 5 unemployed. All right. So, one thing I like to do is I like to put multiple of the inventors down and put it on the lowest priority. That way, if they don't have anything else to do, they'll work on that. So that is one option. But let's start working on getting to the fun stuff, like dynamite, which is going to take some time. We're going to need gears, paper, and then where's that one? It's under landscaping. That's what I think of when you say landscaping is dynamite. Work analogy. Plants. That's right. That's right. Yeah, obviously Too Fat Crew wasn't making any innuendos. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Explosive Factory does take the metal. I wonder where the closest metal is on this one. Ah, there's some over there we can eventually get. And over there. All right. Be a while. Favorite train track layer thing. When tracks get too hot, they're made of steel. They will expand or serpentine back and forth or up. A sun kink. So you can say, like, you can ask someone if they have a sun kink or if they're just a railway system. You know, maybe if they like being naked outdoors. You know what that innuendo is? Some kind of cheese. Cheese? Cheese, you say? Okay. So, yeah, let's get some more of these inventors down. And we're gonna put the workplace all the way at the bottom of this. Okay. Paper need, I believe so. I'll double check. I thought that's how I remembered it, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't remember. Landscaping. We need the gears. Yeah, excuse me, what did I just say? Manufactures explosives from Badwater. Oh, that's completely changed. Okay. Wow. Always that, no, not this time. Believe it or not. For the sponsor thing, no. Yeah, this is, that's changed. I'm gonna have to get used to that. So, I don't know what we need then compared to... Reinforced bomb cable of pumping out Badwater. Low Badwater activation slows down its pumping speed. We need machinery to transfer the dangerous Badwater into usable extracts. All right. So I guess we'll need to get to metal gathering at some point either way. So maybe a little district over there or something. Maybe. That's closest metal. Yeah, so they changed how dynamite is made, huh? Build research someone abbreviated a phrase VAGO, not realizing that it translated to in Spanish. What was that in reference to? Does a reference make it even worse, or is it just like better either way? So if we pop that, that's actually gonna fill this up. And then we have access to that metal right behind here. Or that one over there, either one. Oh yeah, I figured that, but I meant like what's the actual research about? Train Simulator, if you buy it in all of its DLCs, is currently $11.2 thousand. Oh my god. The respiratory disease? Can't really say more. I gotcha. Go, Beavers, go. Excellent. All right. We got 2 people unemployed. What's fine right now as well. So, yeah, let's just knock out some more research, and then we'll get over there and get the metal stuff. And we can always get rid of these later, so. Found your next marble pick. Yeah, I'm not so sure. How much is the base game? Game sounds like the finish line is not a win. Yeah, crazy. Have a plan to build a bigger dam? I mean, eventually, yeah. We're at the very start, yeah. And eventually a big reservoir and stuff, yeah. Right. So we can also pop that open. The main district's optional now? Oh, really? Through the allowed work distance. Oh, okay. You would still probably want a way station for, like, food and stuff, right? So they're not starving while they're out there, but that's interesting. The base game for Train Sim is only $5.99. Is that true? Well, that must mean the DLCs are insane if it adds up from $6 to $11,000. Nico, they've been 16 months. Hold hidden. You give the 4 months that you hold hidden. Thank you, Nico. Are you talking about Timberborn? Yes, exclamation Timberborn. Check the price on Timberborn. Wait, we were talking about the Train Sim game. You get all $11,000 of DLC in your journey. Wow, I finally made it here. Colorful train skins, that's right. Alright, so... Yeah, you know what? Now that I know that, I'm just gonna come knock this out too. I'm gonna test that. I mean, I believe you, but I'm gonna test it either way. Okay, so the district stuff is still in it, but you don't have to anymore. Interesting. Wow, look at that. They're actually gonna come all the way over here. They are going to get extremely hungry. That's good for them. Fasting is good, right? Yeah. Just welded rails, a definite investment. Large engines are a lot even used. There they go. Hey, that's really nice, yeah. Wonder when they change district. This doesn't matter. See, but never made the leap to playing it. It's good. It's fun. I have about 70 hours, it turns out. I wasn't sure how much until we looked today, but yeah, I'm surprised you can do that now. That's pretty cool, though. We gotta get a better dam ready for like these actual droughts going in. We're fine right now, but also need another water pump sometime. But we're just knocking out some research. A little bit of well-being up. Should be an easy one. Lantern, scarecrow. Scarecrow is 200 and takes paper. Paper statue is 500, but it's very doable. Okay. Train Simulator has 770 distinct DLCs. God. I ruined that game DLC because they already tried, failed, and need to try again. Yeah, I've actually never played. I know it's crazy. I know we need storage. We want them to make more of these, but, and I know we'll eventually need more, but it's alright for right now. 2 unemployed. All being 7, wow, they really like their new lantern. Wow. Train Sim World, 5 on the other hand. $12, 120 DLCs. It's also quite a bit. Always funny showers. Kind of changed my mind on where I want those, but that's fine. It's fine. The trees are a renewable resource, you know? Chop them down, rearrange, move everything. It's fine. It's gonna happen. We're gonna ruin the planet. I mean, there's already like vats of poop water spilling out of the ground, so I think it's gonna be fine. Be fine. No chocolate. Job's nice now. You get to watch. Hooray! I mean, wait. This reminds me of the whatever story it was we were having. You were talking about your work site before. You're like, I'd be careful how I say these things. Maybe that's not a hooray. Maybe I shouldn't be cheering that your job had to shut down. Fire marshal shut down your job. We're here. Just great for managing transportation costs too. Yeah, I definitely remember setting up I mean, that was the only option back in my day. Yeah, hopefully everyone's fine. Yeah. Wow. Such rest, such relaxation. Top tiers. Again, we could always like make more of these later. Kind of want to stack this higher before I use these, but we could always get rid of them, right? So it's not like a crazy investment or anything. We're just gonna shove things in places. Is it efficient? Absolutely not. Will I see beavers get to go around in cool directions? Yeah, probably. Ever played Timberborn where the hazards game? Environmental and yourself. So things like drought and water contamination, starvation, you know. Those fun things. Your liability fix. Marsh showed up. About 20 minutes to figure stuff out and sent everyone with the general contractor home. 130 people. Oh, I got paid early though. Seems good for those 130 then. Another short drought. All right. Yeah, they're working on it. All right, let's see here. Be back on Monday either way. And the main goal is making your beavers happier. There's automation in the game. There's bots and things now. And there's beavers. Let's go on beavers. It's an interesting way to sit. I don't like that very much. All these beavers seem incredibly happy. I'm not liking how they're sitting, guys. Seems weird. It doesn't seem like it would be comfortable either. The main goal is to make your beavers happy. Give them a good quality of life. Right. Kind of sus. A little bit. This is premium farmland here. I think I'm going to put our production up here instead, which means bringing the electricity up there. That's fine, though. It's not efficient, but it'll look cool. I don't know nobody. Do they sit like that in real life? I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a beaver sit. I've seen them swim. I've seen them lay down. I've seen them curled up. I think I've actually seen a beaver sit. All right, so how do we want to get power up here? Let's do it in a crazy way. Yes, let's do that. Right through here. Excellent. Get that done. This honestly like a rat. Couple of rescue beavers. Really, that's pretty interesting. Something in this game kind of looks like Frostpunk, where it's more of a puzzle and a strategy game. This is a colony management game, so there's also a bunch of maps. I don't know, it's the same replayability as something like someone compared it to like City Skylines with beavers. I mean, that's kind of not quite, but other tails curve like that. Beavers are quadruped anyway, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's I don't know. I've played 70 hours of it so far. I enjoy it. I mean, if you like colony management, that's about. I mean, there's a lot of advanced stuff you can do with the water in this game. Lots of vertical building. There's automation, robots, the automation stuff. A lot of stuff you can do with water. Yeah, there's definitely quite a bit of replayability, especially with all the maps and custom maps and stuff. Yeah. All right, power. I need to get to wind power eventually with these guys, but I don't need to think about that right now. Oh, they changed the power. Oh, that's so nice. So before, these didn't auto connect. You had to build each little piece, then replace pieces so that they would line up correctly. Wow, I wonder where they did that. That's pretty cool. Fan of that. It's a great change, yeah. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. Excellent. Excellent. We've all they would probably have a pretty lean forward posture. Counterbalance on the tail, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they'd have to. I'd say. Remember that? Yeah, that's really nice that it just auto connects. It's super good. How do the beavers make robots? So you get metal and other things and you smith the pieces for them. Yeah, you harvest metal from the old human civilization. There's also metal mines that don't run out. So like these are limited resources, but your goal is to eventually get to these infinite underground metal mines. YouTube frog. We need to get more of these down sometime. Well, you know what? Let's just work on one thing at a time here. Yeah, that's a great change to the power stuff. And oops. Was not expecting that. They're not made of wood? That seems fake. I got news for you. Most of this game is fake. Most? Game on, play it on. I was afraid about starting because 4 hours later, realize that you've been playing for 4 hours. What's that? Does happen. Logs. We got logs. We got logs for days. Axe workers. Yeah, I know. That's on purpose. Oh, it takes gears to do the vertical one. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to get a few gears to get that in motion. All right. Well, that's all right. We can start that. Then we can always move it afterwards. Yeah, all right. This will be a temporary spot. For real in this game. Favorites build dams. Yeah, but they don't typically build robots. Not typically. Sometimes. Pretty rare. Yeah, we can always plant more berries if we really need to. What do you mean typically? Come on, beavers. Get rid of these. Choked. Chocked. Work, beavers, work. I'll put 2 more hours of work on your schedule if I need to. There you go. There you go. That's what we like to see. Talking heads. Yeah. Yeah, I think my concert, by the way, is I think it's on the 24th. I think so. It's coming up pretty soon. Crazy. It's not with the talking heads, by the way, but someone was asking about it earlier. The power is ours. I should have done this a little bit differently. Well, let's do it differently right now then. Stop talking about it and let's do it. All right. It's gonna take more planks this way, so you gotta be careful. So we're gonna do the vertical power starting sooner, like here. Okay. Why, you may ask? Why not? I might say. Oh my god, who put these trees here? Boy, that's gonna take some time for them to get done. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I got faith in these beavers. It just gives us more time to chat, so it's all good. Let's see how this works. Cool. So we don't even need this one then. Neat. Boy, they sure are going to have things to do. Fine. Busy as a beaver. That's what they say. Whoever they are. People. The greatest simple update in the game. There's quite a bit of update for me because I haven't played in about a year and a half. Last time I played was when robots and excavation was new, so I haven't played since like the Badwater stuff either. So this will be pretty interesting, I think. This is not my beautiful beaver wife. Robots are OP. I think they changed them since then too. You think I'll also be alive? I hope so. You think I'll also be live when you get up? I also hope so. Oh, I can't take that long to chop down a tree. Right. Staying busy beavers today, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, we have the sign. All right, let's do that. Actually, let's not do that. When is the RimWorld stream? No idea. Probably next weekend. There's a RimWorld edit coming out tomorrow for you, though. Why the Bucky's face into the tattoo customizer? On a game or a try-hard micromanagement game, it's whichever one you want to do. There are lots of levers you can make it crazy and yeah, it's both. It's more on the sim end, but it can be both. Can you win in this game? I don't think so. I don't think there's an ending right now. I don't know if they plan on having an ending or not. At the moment, I do not believe so. All right, how are we doing on this? It's gonna take quite a bit of planking here. Could get another plank placed down temporarily. What's the percentage on this one here? It's running at 95% productivity. Yeah, we'll wait. This is RimWorld. Yeah, it's the Beaver update. The ending is the big monument. I like the music in this game. I did one of my criticisms last time I played this 1.5 years ago, and I was playing it for like dozens of hours, was I wish it had more sound, like more tracks, you know. But it would benefit from a P music, even though I do like the music that it has. Everything could benefit from P music, most likely. You know? I've seen some really crazy things made in this game. I mean, I guess that's also kind of the case with any game where people can build freely. They make crazy things. This one's no different. Let's see here. We have 1 vacancy, so we could use another beaver. Are we saying that against the storm? Yeah, I like the against the storm music, and you know, the seasonal music in it's really good, and it matters because it's another it's an audio cue of what's happening in the game. But yeah, that could be good in that too. Witcher 3 with some P music. Yeah, we'll see what Pepsin can do with that. It's so funny. Anytime a game has any music that sounds similar to The Witcher, people are immediately like, oh my god, is this Witcher music? Did they steal Witcher music? Yeah, The Witcher invented all that. That's right. I always think about that anime meme with the book and the butterfly. Like The Witcher invented that entire era, yeah, and that the music of that portion of the planet. Yeah. All the time, the games that Oblivion music, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The Witcher just invented music in general, yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to get up there. How do I want to get up there? Ah, we'll figure out a way. Sweet. Epson is from Finland? Oh, I didn't know. Spudman, 22 months! Well, you're listening. Welcome back, Spudman. Thank you. Just pre-subscribe for like 10 years, Spudman. Come on. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could really get some more wood storage. That only takes 20 gears. That's kind of surprising. 1,000 research. We got that too. Where's bulky resources? 1,000 capacity. Pretty good. I play Legend of Grimrock. I did not. That built. Oh right, I can't do it that way because they can't get to those stairs. I do have to go out one further, or yeah, at least. I should have started over here, actually. The way that I want to do this. You can keep playing after you build the whatever it's called, Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. The pinnacle of beaver engineering. Man, that's crazy. 2,000 reinforced planks. Potato launcher. It shoots modified segments of pool noodle instead. That sounds dangerous. Quite dangerous. After we get this done, we'll work on more dam stuff. I smell something stinky in the distance. Can you guess what it is? I bet you have an idea. Ugh. Had that conversation yesterday, huh? There she is. Stinking up the house. What edit is tomorrow? Pigskin. Pigskin explosives only is tomorrow morning. It's uploading now. It's just processing on YouTube. It should be done. Full run edits YouTube. They've been fantastic to work through. I'm glad you liked them. Glad you like them. Definitely could afford a few more beavers, huh? But do we have to have them right now? Nah. Oh my god, he's injured. Oh my god. What did you do? How did you get injured? Injured on the job site? This is probably your fault. You didn't follow our guidelines. You might ask yourself, what are our guidelines? Don't ask those questions. Obviously, he did something wrong. He or she. What'd you do wrong? You're unemployed. Oh, well, why do I even care about your well-being? No. It's an awful thing to say. Middle with plastic. It's just so when you launch it. Whistles as it tumbles. No. Did you guys have those? The whistling football, the Nerf football? When you're a kid? The Whistler. What are the guidelines? Gotta have guidelines. Exactly the thing you were thinking of. Didn't mine whistled? Well, I mean, it screamed. Not like a human scream, not like, ah! Although that'd be awesome, actually. Make one of those. Neighbors running over. What's going on? Calling the police. Someone in trouble? It sure wasn't just a baby. I don't like that sound. It's like chalk on a chalkboard. Got a boomerang with a whistle? Like the Australian version? Hard plastic. Yes, it had a hard, like, plastic thing on each side, yeah. The head, yeah, that's it. This is set more than 30 days in the future. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It sounds funny saying that, though. Maybe, or do we have to report this to an OSHA violation? Sorry, it's at least 30 days after OSHA has stopped existing, so it's fine. At least. More beavers, more. Unlock. A teeth grinding station. Has a shiver down your spine. Yeah. Experimental beaver DLC for RimWorld. Yes, yes. That's what it is. What it always is. RimWorld. 96% productivity. Do we have enough gears to finish this off-ish? Maybe? Maybe. Build a pool noodle slug launching potato gun. Good luck. Don't send it to me. Yeah, we need more beavers, alright. Harder. Yeah, it's a fun game. Drought's coming. It should be short drought still at this stage on this difficulty. We'll be alright. Definitely could add more water save, but I think we'll be alright. Tinge of fear. Send to Modwife. No. Even the thought of the teeth grinding station makes you uncomfortable. We can fit a lot more wood out there, huh? Am I sure I can satisfy all of these beavers' needs? Yes. Did give it some real thought. 20 gears! Guys, get these stairs done. Where are these workers at? That's it. You guys are working 2 more hours a day. Just a second single page run. I don't know. It'd be really hard to top that other one. Probably not like a single phase only run. I'll probably have a single phase again. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to top that one though. Very long nap. All I can a monster. How about working 20-hour work days? Is that good enough? Ophelia? Let's call it a dentist instead of a teeth grinding station. $250. Oh, that is large, huh? It is quite large. Large indeed. I have that kind of plank right now. All right, well, we'll make some of those after we make some more planks. So temporarily, again, just temporarily, we'll get some more planks to be made over here. Temporarily, you understand. Temporarily. How far off the ground is that then? You want to do that? 250. Looks to be about... I'm no math magician, but I think that's about 2 tiles off the ground. which is what we're already doing. That seems seems good. Seems workable to me. All right. Timberborn. Yeah, if you guys go to that link, it takes you to Steam. It helps me out. Maybe the Timberborn folks will work with me again. Exclamation Timber, exclamation Timberborn. Either way, we'll get you the link. I'd appreciate using it. All you gotta do is click it. That's it. Just the clicking. You don't have to buy it, unless you want to. I do enjoy the game. I have about 70 hours in. Mathematician sounds like a way cooler title than Mathematician. Yeah, right. It's like a Da Vinci flying machine. Yeah. Kind of looks like almost like an Archimedes screw. Isn't that what it's called? Where you like screw the water up. It's kind of like a combination of those two things, actually. Come on, get on here. It is called that. Nailed it. Can you support me somehow if you buy it? If you buy it, if it's on Humble Bundle, that's the only way. Be going to exclamation Humble. But other than that, yeah, no, I don't think I don't have any way of shared revenue through Steam. No. You already own it, but click on the link. Yeah, just click on the link helps. But yeah, get it wherever it's cheapest if you want to get the game. If you go to Is There Any Deal, you can see where it is the cheapest currently. Right, that's what I use. Is There Any Deal? No affiliate with that either. But isthereanydeal.com. Humble ended its partner thing? Not exactly. So how it works now is they change the system. So they go through a third party. And now the links, I just remembered what you're talking about actually. The links have to be specifically made per page, per product. And I don't have one for Timberborn, so that's not going to help anyway. This is not animal abuse. These are sentient beavers that are trying to survive the apocalypse. That'd be like per page per product. Yeah, I actually emailed the Humble support people in the changes happening, and I was like, is there any like quick, because there's no quick link anymore. So like used to, you could go to the product page and just click on the like create a link for this page, as you probably know for Humble. You can't do that anymore. You have to go through the third party thing and find the item and make a custom link for that item on Humble, which is a real friggin' pain. But it does still exist, but yeah, it is worse to use now, yeah. A man-made apocalypse. That's right. Now we are sentient beavers trying to build a better world and survive. I just imagine you're in the like this apocalypse scenario, and you have a garden, and you go out and you look at it, and you're like, isn't this cruel? Isn't this a war crime making me pick these carrots to eat? So no, I don't find this any of this to be a war crime or, you know, cruelty to animals. We're trying to survive. Can you put something at checkout? I don't think so. It's through a third party thing now. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But yeah, if you pick up the game, just pick it up, you know, wherever is cheapest for you. But if you do click the link, that helps me alone. Just going to lurking today, viewer count today helps. But exclamation Timberborn. You know what? We're about to finish the sponsor segment already. We just finished it, but I'm gonna keep playing. Pixels have rights too. Won't you think of the pixels? I won't think of the pixels. Don't really need to make this like this, but I am playing the whole day. Yeah, the sponsor was only for the first 2 hours, but I am going to keep playing the whole day. Reason you hate going to the dentist. Maybe I shouldn't have made such a large, needless thing here this early on. So few beavers. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get some more brought in. It'll be all right. Cool. Don't worry about it. We'll just get more. This is the slippery slope, where like Yeah, we'll get a few more beavers, get some more things done. It'll be just fine. And then it's like, oh crap, now we need more food and more of this and more water, more of that. All right, well, we'll get that. Well, now we need more workers for that. So let's get just a few more beavers. And suddenly you're in this spiral of having to keep up expansion. This was an ad. The first 2 hours was a beaver ad. Gourd-like game that you played a few weeks ago. Maybe. I did like the game. Yeah, maybe. I didn't like it as much as like Pull was not an option. I guess it goes without saying, but I did like that. Night is Coming. Talking about that one. Yeah, I did like that game. Who reads titles? Night is Dead is pretty cool. Night is Coming is pretty cool. Into the Dead was really cool too. You love that spiral. I think I can read. Shaft. Kind of nice being able to use these again, because on the harder mode, like the water wheels are not super reliable because there's so many droughts and the droughts are so long. You only read until the first. I guess that makes sense. I put those there to divide up the sections of the title, but maybe I should stop using those. You stop looking after the verses. Hey, that works for me. Relax workers. Yeah, that's intentional. Night is Coming. Yeah, Night is Coming is pretty good. Yeah. Auction Not Included. I played Auction Not Included a lot. Yeah, we did multiple playthroughs to 1,000 cycles. I haven't played it since the first DLC. I didn't play the first DLC. I do have to do a playthrough for charity that I'll be doing sometime over the summer. Have I seen Ratopia? I have looked at Ratopia. The developer sent me it, but I haven't opened it. Ratopia or Retropolis? Which one is it? I've played the card game one. I played the card game one with the side scrolling and building the towers. I haven't built the colony, or I haven't played the colony management one. I don't know which of those names. I'm guessing you're talking about the colony management one. I haven't done that one. Ratopia is the auction. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, wait for a new auction I included playthrough. Man, I've forgotten like everything in that game. Am I gonna start up one of the charity games tomorrow? I'm considering it yet. Oh no, Aruka. I'm still not sure why that made that person upset and think that I was upset. I would have loved to have gotten their opinion on it, but we sat here for like 10 minutes waiting for a new response, and I saw that they had unfollowed, so I'm guessing they were just gonna be on their way out, so whatever. It was very bizarre though. Maybe they're having a bad day, maybe they were just stupid. Well, I guess. It's kind of crazy to watch like 40 something hours of the stream and then make that comment and unfollow. But alright. Now you're upset. Was bizarre. Little bizarre. These things happen, I suppose. Tone? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't about tone. I really don't know that they understood what I was saying, or if they, yeah, they must not have. I don't know. So the short of it was that this is basically exactly what I said. So I'll just say it again because even without the person, like people didn't get to hear this because it was early. Basically, someone reached out to me to do a voiceover for a main character for a RimWorld video that they're making on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. But I only have my office hours are basically Monday and Tuesday, so I only really can reply to emails on Monday or Tuesday. I'll get back to you next Monday or Tuesday about it. And then the next time I was able to check the email and they were like, oh, okay, cool. The next time I was able to check the email, they were like, hey, just wanted to let you know that since we last talked or whatever, I brought someone else on to do that voice, but you can do one of the other voices if you want. Here's the list of who's doing what voices. and I opened it, and one of the people working on the project was someone that I'm not fond of for multiple reasons. And so I replied and I was like, hey, no worries. It's unfortunate, but I don't really want to work on the project if that person's working on it anyway. But I can show you the email. It was like, I still hope it does really well for you. I hope it's a big success. I hope it brings some people to RimWorld that haven't played RimWorld. But I don't want to work on it. And then the person in chat was like, so you didn't reply to an email for a week and then got butthurt that they chose someone else? This is their exact line, actually. I'm not making it up. Like, people were here. I was like, I literally told them I couldn't reply until Monday or Tuesday. And then when I replied, they said they filled it with someone else. And I said, oh, I don't want to work for that person anyway. No worries. I hope it does really well for you. So I'm not sure how that person could have gathered. And I asked them. I gave them time to respond, but instead they unfollowed the channel. So maybe a super fan of that person. I mean, I gotta tell you, I don't understand that either in anything in life. Like, no matter who I'm a fan of, or like an actor that I like, or a game that I like, if someone has criticisms of it, I don't take that personally. I don't care. So it's always weird to me when someone's like that about anything, but especially about like another RimWorld YouTube, a RimWorld YouTuber type person that they stole some of my stuff. It's been years since that happened. It doesn't bother me, but I'm not going to work with them. So I decided not to, but that means I'm butthurt because they were chosen over me. I just like most of my wife's favorite music artists. She isn't upset by it. Built their identity around that tribalism. Yeah, it's very odd. It's very weird. Like I said, I gave them plenty of. We sat here for like 10 minutes talking. I was like, "Can you respond? Let me know. Did you just like come in on the tail end of it? Did you not hear it? Did you not understand what I said? That I told them I would reply a week later, and now I don't want to do it." Yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, it's my first run. It's my first run in like a year and a half. I have about 70 hours of the game altogether. But no, that's exactly. I mean, you could go back and look at the start of the stream. Those are like, that's the exact thing that happened. I don't. It's weird, but whatever. They heard only the parts they wanted to hear. Yeah, I know, it was really weird. I specifically told the person, I was like, yeah, I'll be able to reply on Mondays and Tuesdays. And the person in chat heard that and was like, well, it's your fault you didn't reply for a week. It doesn't matter when I replied. I wouldn't have worked on it either way because of, I just don't want to work with that person, so. And the creator that made the whole project understood. They were like, oh yeah, no worries. I really understand. So. Someone getting upset on behalf of someone else that isn't upset. Keep losing in the beginning. You're still on the pool noodle launcher. Yeah, I mean, if like I like RimWorld, but if someone came to me and was like, man, I hate RimWorld, it's awful, I would be like, that's offensive. You're just butthurt that RimWorld's such a good game. It's like, what the platforms are for? It's so that the beavers can walk across where I'm sending the power across. So just for fun. We don't need it, but I think it'll look cool. I just like all the moving parts and the beavers moving around and stuff. But basically the platform is, I'm sending power across. And I want areas that the beavers can access and walk across this water eventually. So I put it up off the ground. And the beavers can't walk across the same platform that the power's on. So I put another platform for them to walk over the top of it. Go on, Skylar, welcome in. Hopefully that makes sense. A nice tree walk. Look at that. Cool. Looks kind of cool. I like it. Been eyeing this game for a while. It's a fun one. I haven't played it in a while, but they've added a lot to it the last time I played, so this should be pretty cool. Let's have this set for... Oh, right. Actually, I don't need that one yet. That's fine. We'll just leave it alone. It's only 2 beaver races yet. Now people hate Rimroll. Yeah, but my point is I really don't care why or if someone likes or dislikes or whatever. And it goes to on a personal level too. Like there's, you know, like my favorite singer is Maynard, right? From Tool and Perfect Circle. But if someone was like, God, I can't stand his voice, I would never want to listen to any of his stuff. And every time I hear it, I was like, understandable. There's lots of stuff like that I'm the same way about. So whatever. I don't care. It's Tool. How dare you, Dadbod Sloth. Tool's my favorite band. My favorite band. Greenerhead. Yeah, and I mentioned that too. And again, I know we're getting on the topic of this, and so it's really going to feed. I'm sure I'm going to get more people that are like, wow, that really bothered him. He kept talking. It's literally conversating. Anyway, those same people are the ones that actually say that too, Strange Days, that are like, man, he kept talking about that for hours. It must have really bothered him. No, that's just how conversations work. So, Long Corridor Trap, one of them had Melta grenade. Blew the walls himself and some more up. What kind of grenade is that? Melta need? I mean, I know it's modded, you said. Stay mad, bro. Exact same thing as mine. I'm literally shaking. Literally shaking. Simulate all that friction and water. Oh yeah, you got a good point. It's a good thing that this stuff doesn't need, you know what? There's actually some things like this in Dollywood. If you guys, I used to go to Dollywood every summer, and there's like some things like this at Dollywood just for show, sort of. I don't know about, yeah, I don't know 40k stuff. I know fantasy stuff. It's a very big explosion. It's from the 40k mod. Gotcha. A small cost each junction or even each kind of shaft. Be too expensive. You still get food poisoning and competent cook. It doesn't matter. There's a base chance. Doesn't matter. Bingo, you could have a level 20 cook in a sterile kitchen. There's a base chance of getting food poisoning from incompetent cook. No matter what. Unfortunate. Yep. It's annoying. Fire would be devastating. Yeah. Nuclear stomachs for everyone. Then you only have to worry about cancer. So much easier to deal with. Unemployed. All right. So we can add some more builders and haulers here if we want. I could turn this back on too, but that's all right. Turn that back on. Let's add 2 more builders for now. And let's put those 3 on hauling. This is already at 88%. It should go up again. Attack mods make food poisoning worse too, yeah. But no matter what, you can get food poisoning, unfortunately. Time to list any band for one concert. What would it be? It's a tough one because I want to pick I want to pick my favorite band, but at their prime, you know, like when like Lateralis was first touring or something like that. And then my other side is thinking like I should go listen to someone where they're deceased, so there's no chance to ever hear it again, sort of thing. You go listen to Prime Queen. Yeah, I would probably go listen to like, you know, like 1994-ish or so Tool. But I was an idiot doing kindergarten, you know, in 1994 instead of going to Tool concerts. What's wrong with me? Why wasn't I going to Tool concerts and investing in the stock market instead of watercoloring like some moron? David Bowie for you. Prime Zeppelin. God, I could have been investing in all these things. Didn't Tool and Rage Against the Machine play? Yeah, they played together. Yeah. Yeah. Maynard sings on one of the Rage Against the Machine songs. I4 crumbles to dust, Yin Queen. Bet I fixed my mistakes and my daughter is already investing. It is actually true, yes. Fleetwood Mac for you. Well, yeah, what are your guys' answers to that? Honestly, I'd probably go see like mid-90s Tool. So, probably. First eye inducing minute uncontrolled molecular reaction. Highly pressured higher petrol fuel mix. Friendly reaches critical stage, unleashes a blast of incredible heat. Is it even larger if the orcs believe it's larger? Never mind, I know the answer to that. The answer to that is, obviously, what a dumb question. Of course that's how that works. You go see Scissor Down, Ronnie James, maybe Death, Beatles, probably Queen for you too, Slipknot or Korn, Doors or Hendrix, Johnny Cash. Yeah, I would have bought a house in 1994 also. That's a good point. Nirvana for you. You don't deal with crowds well. Yeah, why did you just choose to be born to rich parents? The Who and Rush. Hmm. 3.3k. All right. Yeah, let's get this done first. It's fine. Love to see Tool. I'll be, well, it's not Tool, but I'll be seeing Maynard's concert at the end of this month. Violent Femmes, I don't know them. You go to Prime Marilyn Manson? Like which one? The one where he took a dump on the stage? That one? God, I remember that headline when that happened. Search perhaps. No, so it's his, he's doing a tour for his 60th birthday or whatever, and it's a perfect circle is the head. It's a weird thing, like, to explain it, because it's 3 bands, 2 of them are his bands, including, yes, I'll pronounce it again, Hussifer on the stream. There's a show here. Oh, you did. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Primus and Hussifer and Perfect Circle. And what's weird about it, I didn't know that when I got the tickets, but I read about it, and it's like they just take turns. Like it's not like one plays and the next plays like a set. It's like they just like interchange in and out of songs. It seems every couple of songs seems interesting. See how that is. Jealous. Get those done. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've never been to a concert like that, so. Got to see Dolly Parton at Red Rocks in 2015. And played there since the 70s. Willie Nelson. It's interesting. Dolly Parton. Yeah, I've been to Dollywood a lot. She was 74. Played saxophone live on stage. She had to sit down, but it was still good. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I would rather see a Tool concert all together, but we'll see. Go, Big Rock Festival in Finland. There was Tool performing. You can go there because didn't know about it. Man, I kind of have something like that from last year. So last year there was a what is it? Louder Than Life festival that they do in Kentucky, which is only a couple hours away. And on one of the days, it was like Tool and like several other bands that I like. And I was a little bit busy that week with doing stream stuff as far as like edits and emails and stuff. And I was like, I'll go to it next year. And Tool's not going to it this year. So like, oh man, should have went. You're at that festival? Yeah, Godsmack is one of them that same day. I got stabbed during a Godsmack I said tournament. Concert. Godsmack tournament. All right, everyone, here's your knives. You go to the performance stage. Menards sounds like a pirate getting kicked in the Menards. Uh-oh, I didn't get enough water out for this. It's all right, we can rush it a little bit. I did say that we're gonna work on that dam, you know, after I got this done, but this project's taking a long time. Wolfman has nards. $88. This is update 7. No, we're talking about RimWorld, but what's that project for? I'm gonna bring water power up high and run it through the city. Put our production back here. Why? I don't know. Got a truck that's almost a decade older than you, from 1993. Almost a decade older than you. Oh my god. It'll happen to you. Nightwish, I know of them. Good, okay, I think I've heard something of theirs like on Spotify or something. It'll happen to you. Also just like all these moving parts, so. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Saw Nightwish on a cruise boat. What's so weird about beavers putting power lines up in the air? Humans do it all the time. That's right. That's right. Maybe I should make this one next. I will think about it. Timberborn in 2012. Start dying. 2012, man. People that were born in 2020 are in school right now. Kindergartners born in 2020. We pose down to fight the urge to gnaw them down constantly. Is that a tree? Oh, sorry. Oh, that was a tree. Is that a tree? Let's do that over and over. Sorry, I thought that was a tree again. My bad. No. I think it's these two. Students recently said, what was the 90s like? Almost died inside. Whoa, you were born in the late 1900s? Yes, don't say that. Whoa. Brutal. Which wave am I on? We're about to be on wave 3 or 4, yeah. Tomorrow we get in some Mighty Rum Rim. Probably not. Probably not until next weekend. Tomorrow, the edit for the pigskin run will be out though. I think, whoa, like you are little Ted knowing Gen Z won't get it. That's right. Whoa. Late 1900s. Whoa. You know, opening that up over there probably wasn't the greatest idea. Oh well, we'll worry about that in the future. That's a problem for future us to worry about. No, I'm probably going to start with the other charity runs something else tomorrow and see how the RimWorld edit does on a day that I also am not playing RimWorld. We'll see. I haven't 100% decided yet. You're thirsty? We'll go get water. Not stopping you. I'll deal with the Badwater. I'll probably just die. Probably. Because I don't know about it. Like, this is my first playthrough of the Badwater stuff, so I'll probably just lose. That's alright. I did read some of this stuff, though. Floor panel that stops water from leaking through. Contamination barrier. That takes metal. Yeah, I probably should have just went straight to metal. You're 91. Or you're 91. No wonder you feel old, Conrad. You're 91. 91-year-old named Conrad. You should feel old. No. You were born in 91 and you feel old. I was born before then and I don't feel old. That's good. New Xenotype theme run? Nope, Xenotype runs are done. We finished. It's over. These 2 millennia. People sound a lot older than they are. Oh, you mean this? This is a new Xenotype? Yes. The Beaver run. The Beaver run. Running with beavers. Is that your Native American name? Running with beavers. Oh yes, how did you know? Come on, Xeno runs? No. I have too many runs to do. Yeah, I have like 6 RimWorld runs that I'm supposed to start on them back in like December, and I still haven't started any of them. So that's RimWorld, or you can go if you type exclamation played. If you go to exclamation played and you go to the planned tab, you'll see the next runs in there. You bought this game because it's a good game. I like it. We're still very early. My first gray hair, it's so depressing, start getting gray. Yeah, that's all genetics, yeah. I mean, look at, like... I mean, there's lots of examples, I guess, but... Yeah, some people get gray hair, like, when they're a teenager. Some people don't get gray hair until they're, like, 70s, you know? Never in between. Baldness is also genetics, yeah. Bot's a little bit slow, but it should post the link. Come on, bot. There it is. There it is. Gray at 16, so I'm sure how he dodged that. Oh, really? You didn't get that? I mean, I guess obviously not. Some people just lose their hair before it becomes gray. Mod a beaver is Xenotype. There might be one. I don't know. 87%. Okay. I don't actually know if they can keep 2 of these going. I should probably look. But, we're just gonna wing it. Gonna wing it. I see EU5. Yes. I did. 88 squirrel. Happens to be all the time. The European Union 5. Wow, that sounds amazing to play. Oh, it's because the berry. Sorry. Pull in. run on a wheel to make electricity, and that's just your job. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what reminded people of Oxygen Not Included. Maybe. Shin. 3 months already, thank you, Shin. I really should start calling you just Shin Apple because there's another Shin here as well. I get confusing. The plan stuff looks good. You think you'll stay subscribed? Thank you. It doesn't cost anything to stay subscribed on YouTube. I do appreciate it. Still pause, it's fine. For Apple. Shinapple. Schnapple. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Schnapple. Yeah, they'll get it done. Chatty executive function disorder. That's what kills you. Alright, which metal do we want to get to? I guess we'll eventually get to this one, so we can start thinking about that. Thinking about getting some dams set up and whatnot too, but we definitely want to get to that sooner than later. We're almost done with this, so we'll let this finish up, and then we'll work on getting to, I guess, like, a slightly better dam for now, and then we really need to get to metal. Metal. I see. That's okay. We could make another one of these down here. We have the space for it to do that, but that's fine. We'll leave it right now. Thanks to run and BG3 you're looking forward to. First of the time in running your final essay for class. First of the time. So you get it done. When is the deadline on it? End of the month? Monday. Might want to change those percentages a little bit, you know, much as I appreciate you. I might be prudent. As a lecturer, you're disappointed in them, but also not surprised. Work, little beaver, work. Wow. Look at that one just gnawing away back there. I don't think I've ever zoomed in this much on a beaver. Have floods as well as droughts. Yeah, kinda. Tides, I guess. It's a newer thing. I haven't played with them before, so see how that works out. That's what he said. What do you say? Hey, get on that wheel. Students, we know. Never zoomed in this much on a beaver. Hey, let's zoom in on some more beavers. Look at that beaver's little hat. Yes, those are carrots. Ancient Chinese philosophy. Interesting. Ancient Chinese philosophy. Are you a philosophy major? That's a pretty broad subject. Is your paper on a more narrow part of it? We're tricking you into thinking and working more on your paper. No, but I am curious. I'll put that as a quote. I think we have a lot of beaver quotes from the last time I played this. Really. A couple of good ones, remember right? Oh yeah, the beavers in their showers. Philosophy. You went back for a degree in cellular and molecular biology and took the class as a credit. Oh, I got you. The founder of legalism in China. Don't start together. Using 10% because of AI writing the paper. Why not make them swim through the river? I could. Yeah, maybe I should. So they can still reach the wheel. Yeah, you know what? I'll put a stairs there instead. That way they'll get wet on their way through. That way, if they have anything to do over here, they get wet. And they get happy when they're wet. This is a real thing in this game. Yeah, I remember in one of the playthroughs I actually made with dynamite. I made an area so that like every morning we had a big stack of houses, right? Like an apartment complex. But to leave their apartment or come to it, they had to go through water. So we had like a canal around their apartment complex. That way I didn't have to have like other ways to make them wet. And so they would get wet on their way out to work and on their way back every day. Pretty far off from doing anything like that. Not gonna say it, not gonna say it. No. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Guys, I can't say anything about anything because people will think it's an innuendo. I mean, I just zoomed in on that beaver grinding on that wheel, and people are going to be like, beaver grinding? Really? Yes! You just saw it! Go medieval? I guess it's because of the cubic style of the terrain. It's not my fault. The developers knew what they were doing. Surely. Almost certainly. Breaks and goes off the deep end on the innuendos. He said grinding. Alright, well, guys, we need at least one more house for beavers, okay? At least one more. Just one, though. Right? Yeah, just one. Just one. It'll be fine. Only one more. Just for now. Just that one. The Great Wall of China, almost completed. That's right. Great Wall of Canada. An 18+ stream. It's not. It's you that's in the gutter. Just force them all to be homeless. That is an option. Oh man, I just remembered one of the strategies that we did on hard mode. So, using districts, so you can set up other districts, right? And then you can manage them. I think I saw it in here now. Yeah, so you can manage your districts. We had a really bad drought, or when we would have a really bad drought sometimes, so that it didn't get a bunch of dead beavers in our main city, I made a dying zone. It was just a zone, its own district out somewhere, with nothing but like a town hall or whatever. And if we got into a situation where we didn't have enough food or water to feed the population, I would take a huge group of beavers and I would just send them over to the dying district. And they would just all go over there and starve to death. And the people back in the normal town, the beavers back in the normal town were all happy. They were like, man, wow, there's a drought going on, but we still have all this water and food. So yes, I made a beaver death camp when I was playing hard mode last time on stream, probably a year and a half ago. It was a great strategy. It worked really well. Out of sight, out of mind. Someone earlier was talking about us doing war crimes and animal cruelty with these beavers. No, but that for sure was. Is that better or worse than the happiness potato, morally speaking? Well, I mean, the happiness potato is they're literally having the time of their life, Astrophilia. So is it really morally awful, you know? The happiness potato in RimWorld, it's literally the happiest someone can possibly be. Sure they don't have any limbs. Sure they live in a closet. Sure they do nothing but lay in bed. But they're having the time of their lives. Their happiness is maxed out always. So from their perspective, it's the best life one can live. Rip the YouTube algos. Oh my god, I can't put multiple things in here. This is an awfully large storage just for friggin' planks, but big gears. I mean, it's big storage for just that too. We made that large of a storage for gears. All right. I guess. Fine. For rugs, carpets get 5% cover. For stuff, take cover behind them. Puts raiders stop in front of your kill zone. Now the question, Frelzo, is do missed shots destroy them? I'm guessing yes. So shrines are still probably better, but do they get destroyed? They probably do. If they don't, that's crazy. Your single mage had 5 happiness potatoes in this colony. Never had any complaints. Blood Pain was always happy because of scars. Yes. Mascus is good in world. Sure. All right. That'll be fine. Potato as a raider, you got spine, leg shattered. So yours just a happy little accident then. A happy little accident for yours. What a weird setup. Weird or awesome? It can be both. I recall as a kid a happy little accident. Maybe I saw a short the other day where someone was able to impersonate Bob Ross's voice like pretty much identical, but he was being Bob Ross of AI art, and it was pretty good. The writing was good, and he's standing there with like his like laptop or keyboard or something. He's like, "Now we're gonna do a prompt," and he's starting to put all these prompts in. And he just casually starts talking about like the AI apocalypse and stuff. It's a pretty good one. I think I have it saved to post it. Perfect. Anthony Bourdain. I haven't seen that one. Does the prompt have a cabin in it? Yes. It does. Oh, right. It's the Iron Tooth that have the bigger water wheel, right? Yeah. That's right. It's them. They're the ones that have it. Let's do the underground storage. Why not? Ask AI to beat the devil out of the brush for him. That's yes. Probably so. Any happy little accents? I believe so. Or more like a Factorio game. No, not exactly. I mean, it's colony. No. I keep. There is some automation later on and stuff, but no, not really. More of a colony management. It's closer to something like Banished than it is something like Factorio. It's beautiful. I don't know about beautiful, but it exists. Age of Empires? No. Not Age of Empires. There is no PvP in this at all. No raids. It's more like something like Banished or, I don't know. What else? Someone earlier asked if it was like City Skylines or SimCity. It's more like that than it is Factorio. Yeah, it's definitely not AoE, yeah. Banished, you remember that game? I always tell people it's Banished with beavers. That's what I typically say. It's Banished with beavers. No, you don't. We'll leave that. Planetfall, I don't know. Banished with beavers. They can actually... Interesting. Let's get another one of these. Adam, aren't you supposed to be working on dams? Shh. I'll mind my dam business in a little bit. Okay. What are we gonna die to a drought? Probably. Clanfall, except that doesn't have automation. I think I actually put another layer of these here. I might flood myself. Always miss the underground piles. Yeah. Piles are nice. Now with the overhangs, I guess you can build over that too. Fresh start. This is a fresh start. Yep. Fresh start. Alright, so let's go over here and choose to empty this. Get some more farm going over there. Fresh update 7 start. That's almost done. Click the link. Thank you. Exclamation Timber. If you guys click that, helps me out. The sponsor segment's already over, but it still helps me if you click the link. Maybe they'll work with me again, you know? You can hope. 48 planks. Good. Need to probably... Oh, that's what's going on. Just saying, we might need to make another gear area, but it's just that I... it's just that I had that pause still. Yeah, they want to sponsor me every update for sure. I mean, I'll play it anyway, but don't tell the developers. I will only play this if they sponsor for the first 2 hours. Don't let them see my Steam hours for the game. Like, wait a minute, we didn't sponsor you for 70 hours? Shh. What? Email from the dude from the Delosi. I did, yeah. Never responded back again yet, but yes, I did. Beavers are sitting on their butts. Any bad bingo? I could disable that for a moment. Maybe. We'll just leave them on there. It's fine. Alright, so this is the steel. And apparently we don't need to make a district. But I mean, I probably will over here anyway. But apparently you don't need to do that anymore. We just need like a... We still have a district, but it wouldn't really be a district, you know? We just need to put like something over there for them to get food and water in, so they don't come all the way back over here for it. Put some housing there. They changed how districts works. Yeah, apparently there's no longer a maximum that they can go from the town. It's just that like if you put it too far and they start starving or thirsting or whatever, that's bad, obviously. But now districts are optional, so just kind of nice. So we could actually go over here and like set up a small town and it still be in the same district. The downside is then we can't very accurately control what goes to and from things the same way, right? I mean, I guess we could just put storage, but yeah, and the new zip lines and tubes, that's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know. The problem is I don't think we can get there today. Like that's the new stuff is mostly late game stuff, it looks like. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get. All right, so the underground log storage. Excellent. So now we can empty this out. And then I'm going to grab these wood cutting here, and we're going to put them there instead. I wish I could put the planks in here. Kind of unfortunate we can't. Be all right. I think we're going to stay around this number of beavers for a little while. We're gonna move this up there, I guess. Yeah, maybe. What's the benefit of the underground storage? It's friggin' massive. It holds 1,000, whereas the other storage is 180. And like overhangs and stuff now, you can actually build over this later. Like later on, we'll be able to put stuff over this and utilize the space above it. If we make it there. I think I want to make another one of these. Actually, you know what? Let's make the dam just slightly better. I don't know. Don't really need to yet. Yeah, screw it. We'll work on getting over there. We could also, now that we're clearing this out, you know what? Get the rest of these trees done, and then we'll work on getting the farm set up better. So storage. Move that, so to say. What map is this? Lakes, I guess. Yeah, I've never played on it. This is the lakes map. Let me go. Be a responsible adult. All right. So remember, don't make that gun. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll be making it. Sunflower seeds. Well, those are not great, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get started there. Yes, the aquatic farms, that's right. We get some grilled potatoes after that. You're doing some adulting as well. Stupid chores. No worries. right. Drought's approaching. Yes. Yeah, I really should work on getting a reservoir, some I could make it back there. We have a lot of wood. Be careful not to flood us if I do that. Owie. Chores the stream on a laptop, collecting that silver while you boil eggs. What are you boiling eggs for? Mind your business. Hey, you mentioned it. Something specific? Or just literally boiled eggs? Actually, I could have left that there. We could just go this way. It's fine. You guys focus on carrots. Bunch of eggs for salads, gotcha. City builder, food production of you. Just make a lot of them and use them, whatever. Yeah. I think my favorite thing with boiled eggs ever is just deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are good. Problem is, I can eat so many deviled eggs. You know, it's not like they're great for you. We did make some once with like with just like very plain Greek yogurt in place of like mayonnaise or whatever you use, and it was definitely not the same. It was okay. It was like yeah. Let's not do that. For our breakfast pretty often, like an obscene amount of dill. I'm a big dill fan with them. Friends love deviled eggs, but you don't. Yeah, I mean, I've had deviled eggs that I really don't like, but in general, I do. Do you like mayo? I do not like mayo. There's a difference between liking or disliking mayo as a in and of itself, and then it as a base ingredient for something that doesn't taste like it. It's being like, oh yeah, you like buffalo sauce? Well, just wait until you. I already know. It's not made from real buffalo. See, a gamer girl, Moonwolf, welcome in. You could micromanage the farmers too. I don't think I feel like doing it though. Just to me, a gallon of mayonnaise. Yeah, I'll eat it with my coffee. Ugh. Feel bad even saying that. That feels wrong to say. Some of that we can't keep watered, right? Let's see. Oh well, we'll eventually be able to. And this update, they added zip lines, they added tubes, like hyper tubes, they added horizontal mining, so you can mine caves and tunnels and stuff like that. Oh, I guess get this done faster. We'll still do this. Done. Oh my god, a drought. 2 baby beavers. That's $25 US. There's a discount from the regular price. Oh, for Timberborn. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, I already have 70 hours in it. It's one of those games that I come back to every now and then. And I'll probably keep doing that until it eventually hits 1.0. And then when 1.0 hits, I'll probably do a big, longer scale playthrough. Gives the deviled eggs a delicious smoky flavor. Smoked salmon. I'm not the biggest fan. Circle Whip, hate from Mayo fans, unreal. I don't like Miracle Whip or mayonnaise, but if it's a base ingredient for something that doesn't taste like either of them, then sure. Doesn't bother me. Our last things you say at later. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that too. Yeah. And there's been a lot of little updates that I've noticed on things that have changed since the last time I played, which was longer ago than this update. Played Norland. I did play Norland. I'll revisit Norland as well. There's been updates to Norland since. Oh my god, this is a longer drought. I really should have worked on the either a reservoir or widening this. We'll probably be okay. Mayo as a compliment, no thanks. Like I don't want any amount of mayonnaise on my burger, but using it as the base of a sauce and it doesn't taste anything like mayonnaise, sure, whatever. Smoked maple, bacon, and cream cheese cracker dip. Favorite for smoked things. Ever played 7 Days to Die? Yes, a little bit. A little bit. Well, I guess we might as well not plant these, but I say as I literally do it anyway. Excellent. But they're not drought resistant, so probably should not have done that. Oh yeah, I remember doing things in this like prioritize, like having 2 farms per farm section and prioritizing. This is on hard mode when I was doing that. Prioritizing like 1 for harvesting, 1 for planting. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry. Not gonna worry about it. Don't pump, it should last. Yeah. We'll be fine. What if you were to take a dip in a bathtub or pool of mayonnaise? No thanks, I'm good. Like cake? Yeah, right. Yeah. It's very different, yeah. Oh, you don't like eggs? What's it like to hate cake? You don't taste the egg in the cake. Yeah. A bath in mayonnaise is good for you. I don't believe that. Hmm. Taste them if it's not cooked properly. Yeah, I guess that's true. Eggy flavor. This game, but what would you say separates it from other colony sims? There's 2 main things about this one that separates us. One is the verticality of the game. And they keep adding more and more to that. So you can build very vertically, and it's really cool to have all that stuff intertwined and working together, especially later in the game. The second one is the water physics and water mechanics. That's a big portion of the game as well. Controlling water, making reservoirs and dams and levees and aqueducts now and stuff like that. So yeah, messing with water, the water physics is a really cool one. There's people who have done really extremely crazy things with it, right? Like you can set this up to where you make this a giant vertical pool of water with like cascading man-made waterfalls that you control with floodgates in certain patterns to make sure you never run out of water even if there's like a crazy drought, and it like looks really cool too. So yeah, that'd be the 2 big ones for me: the verticality of it, the vertical building, and the water mechanics. Yeah, it's in a good spot. It's an early access game, you know, so they're still adding to it. It does feel like a pretty complete game already. So the last couple updates seem to have added mainly late game stuff too. I'm curious if they're gonna go back and revisit the early portions like we're on right now. Yeah, that drought's no problem. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, So, let's... You know what? For now, let's change this over to planks. Accept goods. I think we're just going to work on getting over here. I'm going to try to do this with no district and see how that feels. Like, it seems weird. But for anyone that doesn't know about district, so used to, you could only go a certain distance where you needed a new district. And so you make another little town, and then that town has its own, like, its own name. And you can still do this, right? You can still do it. But you don't have to anymore. You could set the limit to how many beavers are in each town. You could specify, like, what a town is about. You have delivery people go back and forth, take goods to places, things like that. But now, apparently, as of a previous update, you don't have to do it that way. I'm going to... Just so I start knowing about this. I didn't mind them so much once I got used to them previously. I am curious how to make it work without districts now. It's going to be interesting. So, first things first, let's get a path over here. And then we'll get stairs up here. And there are berries right there too, right? So see how this goes. Already messed with districts quite a lot, so we're gonna do some without and see how it feels. And I very well might end up just setting it up as a district after trying this, so we shall see. As a preschool kid, ate bread, hard-cooked egg at daycare every day. I don't like eggs anymore, and it took you like 15 years for you to eat stuff like omelets or scrambled eggs again. Yeah. Definitely have some stories like that too. They just walk more without it. Yeah, well, I'm wondering if we can, like, basically make a district without it being a district. So what I mean by that is, like, have food gathering and a place over here to store it and whatnot, and, like, another house and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it works. We don't need a lot of steel right now, but just, I'm just curious, so. Curious. Condensed milk is common in Vietnamese. Finish the thing. Put condensed milk in here sometimes. And coffee at a Vietnamese place. Beaver nuclear power. I wouldn't doubt them adding something like that. All right. So let's get a medium warehouse way over here. Set that to berries, I guess, right? Yeah, it just feels like it would be better to just make it a district, but we're gonna try with that, like I said. Definitely don't think it's gonna be as efficient, huh? Quality of life's gonna go down quite a bit with the people that are beavers that are having to walk over there too, but let's see. Are there story elements or interesting events? There's no narrative events right now in the game, other than perhaps, like, I guess the ending, although you can keep playing after the ending. There are little, like, commentary things on everything, like, if you click that are okay, like, it's nothing super special like this. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh, right, they're all dead. Little things like that, little flavor text, but not so much narrative events in this game. Try to find a combo that you'll use trinket. You usually prefer tea. Yeah, I like tea. There's lore to the game. Humans have died out. Beavers are the next species that have evolved sentience. And opposable thumbs maybe, and bipedal movement. That's about it. That's what, yeah. Answer your questions? Oh, my pleasure. Is it Choi? I might get your name wrong. Yeah, didn't he do that? I very much appreciate it, though. Are there things in the water? Yeah, well, it depends on what you mean by things. There can be poop in the water, apparently. It can be bad water. Sewage water, basically. This time also good. But is there anything like monsters or something that no? Nothing like that. Yeah, this definitely does not seem worth it. I don't want to give up on it already, though, and make it its own district, so we'll keep going with it for now. We'll see how it feels. But normally, I would have put, like, a district break here. Heroes canonically eat every book after they read them. Imagine having an anomaly in this game. Ugh. It's a little beaver. Not sure if it's a... yeah. Yeah, that's busy as a beaver, yep. I used that earlier. That is a saying here also. Where are you from, Wrinkle, if you don't mind me asking? Enemy crabs detected. Southern US? Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey Zoe, you're usually not here. What's up? We're gonna be like, why do you treat her so much differently? Have you seen Ares? Seen Ares? She doesn't use... Well, I don't know. She chewed on some trees once upon a time, right? Yes, where is Ares? Far, far away. We can hope. We hope. Water in the basin in the new place. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, put some dams and stuff. Yeah. At least keep the berries good for longer. Like I'll probably put a dam here. Eventually, we could start working on a big like reservoir here too, you know? Maybe. The flood. Or the Halo flood. Stream where he jumps chair and kills a run. He kind of made me lose one of the diplomacies on option runs one day, which was kind of frustrating. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye, and it was a friggin'... It was a car across the window. Do you know about the Dunbar number, and how do you defy it? I mean, here's my secret. I don't think I know 150 people personally. So, is that the number 150? It's a pretty easy thing to overcome when you know basically no one. Hey, that's the wrong kind of dam. Come on. The 150. So the Dunbar number is a theory that says that a human only has enough, I guess what would you call it, cognitive space to be in 150 meaningful relationships that they can like keep track of and put enough effort into. 150? Are you kidding? I have 5. That's enough for me. Try 3. Yeah, 3 to 5. We're even close to that. Now, if you mean like friend, like maybe the very next level over acquaintance, that number must be much higher than 150. Like I recognize and remember things about more than 150 people in the chat. Absolutely. Not even close. Like way more than that. But would I say that like I have a meaningful like best friend sort of relationship with over 150 people in chat? No. I remember things about you. Who are you? Who are you? Base the amount of people in a company in a squad for how many people you can know and manage. Dunbar. Dunbar's a moron. Dunbar +1. I'm a number. Sims that you might recommend, have fun, trade mechanics, or multiplayer. Multiplayer, I'm not really sure. Does anyone know a game that's like this or Banished or something like that, but it's multiplayer? Oh, you might like Anno. Like Anno 1800. That would probably be a good one. Yeah, you might like that. Have you played any Anno games? Anno 1800 might fall into that. Sorry, I already know 150 people. I can't add Dunbar to my brain. Castle Story? I haven't tried that one. Impressed with my name recognition. Yes, Anno. I actually might start playing Anno 1800 tomorrow. It's one of the things I am required to play for charity. So I might just get started with it tomorrow. We'll see. I've never done a full Anno playthrough, so that would be fun as well. Oh, right. I was going to put... Crap. I forgot to put another one of these down. Okay. I don't have any of the DLCs for Anno 1800 yet. Castle is abandoned. I guess I haven't heard of it. Hearing potato. Anno? You're hearing Anno. Potato? There are potatoes in this game. I haven't played it yet, though. Like I say, has been playing Kingdoms Reborn with his girlfriend a lot. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of metal now. Apparently it's different to get to explosives. I gotta remember that. Like, explosives are different now. So, I'm so used to going straight to explosives now, but I guess we can't, right? Manufactures explosives from Badwater, so that's interesting. Used to, it just took, like, well, it was like metal and paper or something. Like, now it needs bad water, so we need to figure out how to harvest bad water. So we can make those now once we get the metal processed. Okay. Try to Kingdoms Reborn. What's Browning? Keep the wiki open. Just check the production chain requirements and efficiency. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, there's like one up here. And then I think, was there one? No, that's just because of the ground, right? Oh, that's because this is it. Okay. Yeah, there's one back there. There's one way over here. Well, we don't need to like control one of those yet. We just need some to get to explosives. Maybe I should be worrying about a like a reservoir or something back here first. Nah, let's screw around with the water. It's fine. We'll get it figured out. The reservoir first? Yeah, I probably should, but not sure how I want to go about it this time either. I mean, we could just make a friggin' tower there. That's an option. It is an option. I see. Everyone, well, I don't know anything about the Bad Tide stuff. Yeah, I didn't play since that was released. What was that sludge in the aquifer? That's old human waste of some sort. I'm gonna go with it's a river of blood. That's a fountain of corn. Corn? Isn't corn yellow? No, not that kind of corn. Don't be ridiculous. Corn does not care from whence the blood flows. Even if it's from a bad water source. Yeah, alright. Let's figure out some water stuff here. We're gonna need all... What's the sluice? An unidirectional automated water discharge. That didn't exist last time. So... That's interesting. I don't know what that does. I mean, I know what a sluice does in real life. Gotta have something to do with the bad water, I guess, obviously. Yeah, what are they... Does it... It separate... Well, in real life, they use that, obviously, to, like, collect gold and things like that, right? To separate things. So, would this separate the crap in the bad water from the normal water? A unidirectional automated water discharge. Automated, too, sounds nice. What aids? Be careful where I put this. Oh, it lets you... okay. It lets you automate the things like you used to have to manually keep track of with floodgates, basically. Is that what it's for? And selectively let bad particles through the thing as well. I can open it and close automatically based on some conditions. Gotcha. Okay, cool. You know what? Let's just set one down and I'll read it from there. Well, we don't have the metal yet. Water height and bad water levels can be measured. Okay. So we might actually want those up here then. Start with a normal floodgate here that I can control some stuff. Then I'll play around with the sluices over there. Water from the bottom. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So I'm guessing those can be used pretty, like, with a weird, like, big reservoir buildings where... So can you put one of those, like, in the bottom to control flow that way instead of doing the floodgate thing like before? Enemy in this game is environmental, yes. Environmental and player. What do you think? This is nothing like Against the Storm, but it's also nothing like RimWorld, yeah. It's a little bit closer to Against the Storm than RimWorld's. But it's not quite like either of them. So you can use it in the bottom of those too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. So we need to get the metal processing, even if we change it, make it better later. So let's go ahead and do that. Way to go, beavers. Way to go. Okay. Yeah. Look at these builds. It's going to take a while, though. Because we didn't do an extra district, so they're having to bring that all the way over there. They'll be fine. I always thought it was funny how the beavers will get, like, thirsty while they're out swimming. It's like, just open your mouth. You know? It's the same water. I know it says filters, but come on. Come on, it's fine. Just open your mouth. You'll be fine. I'm thirsting to death. Just drink. Just drink. Punch cards. Interesting. Also didn't exist last time I played. Give them water poisoning, like food poisoning in RimWorld, a chance at water poisoning if they drink from the unfiltered water. We're okay with the 4 vacancies because it's just research. It's kind of like what I tell RimWorld pawns, yeah, just eat. I'm so hungry, I'm starving to death. Literally, here's food, just eat it. He did it, he solved world hunger again. Yeah. That's right. Just eat. Cholera. Oh, yeah, what harm has cholera ever done? It's always funny, but terrible to say those things every time. Never gets old somehow, though. Look at this. There's like a popularity meter. Cool. For the different times a day. It's like, I mean, my daughter didn't really know better, but I can remember specifically, not like an incredibly long time ago, when I was talking about how I hate mosquitoes so much, and she was like, yeah, but mosquitoes aren't really that bad, are they? And I was like, we think that more people have died on Earth from disease spread by mosquitoes than any other way total that humans have ever died from. Obviously, she didn't know that, but never forget that conversation. Yeah, mosquitoes aren't great, and they leave these itchy sores, but they're not really that bad. Like, they've killed 80 billion people. Godzilla King Kong movie, it's coming out in 2027. Yeah, I'll see it. I like those movies. I don't think they're like masterpieces, but I'll watch it for entertainment purposes. On the other hand, Godzilla -1 was amazing. Did I see the Popeye movie? Which one? The Robin Williams one from forever ago? If so, then yes. Hey, it could have been 90 billion, yeah. Perfect contagion spreader. Yeah, because of malaria, yeah. Malaria and other things. Mainly malaria. Be more scared of mosquitoes than sharks or anything, yeah. Oh, it's all full. Okay. Well, didn't know poop the streets and water was bad for people's health. Yes, I know about that. And miasma. And the change in attitude toward all those things, yeah. There's a lot of weird, I mean, it's weird, it's easy to say weird now, but there's a lot of weird beliefs like that. Like, people used to think, like they didn't know where maggots were from initially or whatever, so there's, like, these weird theories about it, right? And the scorpions is another one. There's something weird about scorpions. I don't remember what it was. It was, like, something odd, like salt or pepper or something spawned scorpions into existence or something. I don't know. A really old, weird thing. I remember reading like a book about all these like old belief type things that are very bizarre now, but back then it was just like, oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, I was just talking about miasma. Yeah. You had an irrational fear of scarabs after watching The Mummy. Yeah, it's taking a long time without that being in a district, huh? Distance 9. Look at that path. Fairy spy should use an eggshell to boil water. Be so confused they'll speak. Actual English folklore, yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff. I think it's cool though now. Does make you wonder what stuff today later on is gonna be like, wow, that's so crazy. So crazy they used to do that. It's gonna be things to like root canals and things like that. Like there will be something in the future. Like dentistry is one of those that first comes out where it's like, oh my god. Can you believe that people 300 years ago had people like cutting things out of their mouth instead of just like taking this thing that fixes it? Can't believe they lived that way. We lots of things like that, I think. Quicksand to be a bigger problem. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day too. Quicksand and free drugs. Hey, where's all the deadly quicksand and all the free drugs? Holes in the skull, some headaches. I survived. Well, yeah, that's not very far-fetched at all, even now. Like, thinking about Bad Tide, uh-oh, we might lose. This is the first time seeing one of these, so we'll see what it is. I didn't get this set up. But yeah, I mean, look at, like, lobotomies, right? That's not that far gone. Like, not at all, actually. Drug trial had people regrowing tooth enamel. That's pretty crazy. Bigger bases, you want to send your 13-year-old around to waster settlements? It should be in the description of the waster run. If not, you should be able to see it. I think it was just... It was something like vanilla enemy bases expanded or something like that. Or vanilla bases... I don't know. It should be in the description. As far as getting Timberborn looks complicated, I don't think it's very complicated. And if you've ever played any management game at all, there's also difficulty levels. So you can put it on easy. You can turn things down. You can turn off all the bad events and just play as just a builder if you wanted. I don't think it's too complicated. And you don't always start from zero, right? If you have any knowledge from other builder games or anything, right? So yeah, I like it. I think it's good. It can be a very chill game, or it can be a very stressful game. Anywhere in between. It's up to you what settings you want to set it to. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It's been a few runs ago, but yeah, it should be in the description or on the video. The Badwater, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I don't have the oceany thing, so maybe I want to pause everything over here temporarily. I could just delete a path over here. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. First time seeing Badwater stuff. Like I said, I had the last time I played was right before that update. I made it to like the robots and stuff like that. We used those, and then I was like, all right, I'll come back to this on the next major update, and then I just didn't get around to it. A little poo water never killed anyone, yeah. The new update, the new update, most of the update is for late game stuff, so we haven't really made it there yet, so I don't know. It sounds cool. Like, I like the idea of the stuff that they've said is in the update, but I haven't got around to it myself. Right now I'm trying to do this without districts, but I'm kind of regretting that already. Who want to remind you, auction not included? I told my story the other day about the pea pit. So for anyone that doesn't, anyone that hasn't heard this, back when Auction Not Included was pretty new, before any DLCs or anything like that. We were doing a run on the stream, and we had this brilliant idea. Like I said, this is very early on. I know other people also came up with the idea, but you know, remember this stage on the stream where we came up with it, as well. And it was like, hang on. These dupes are actually producing more liquid than they're drinking. Is the 3D building hard? I don't think so. I mean, if you're trying to be like ultra efficient, right? Like that's one thing, but you don't have to. You know? I'm not in this playthrough. Just having fun. At the end of the day, it's just whatever you have fun with. There's no like there's no reason to play on like the harder stuff if you just don't have fun doing it, or you know, whatever. Like no real reason to force yourself to do those things. Yeah, we were playing Auction Not Included, and we had this realization that the dupes were producing more waste than they were drinking. Like they were producing more than what they were taking in somehow. And we were like, how can we use this to our advantage? And so we ended up doing a new save file where I made a really tall base with grated flooring for all the floors, and we didn't have any bathrooms or anything, and we just let all the dupes just pee themselves. And so the pee would come down the tower into a giant basin of urine and vomit at the bottom, and then we would reprocess that into all of our water needs. So, got update 7. Yeah, it came out yesterday. But they're all random selection of beavers. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's another reason why districts would be better. Yeah, this is not going to go well, I think, but hey. Little tip to run your auction included via fart power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that one, too, yeah. I never did that, but I know that people have tried doing that. The trait that makes them fart a lot, yeah. Yeah, these are not going to be done in time to test this, so we might just literally lose. And if we do, whatever, we'll play without making this great wall in the next one. Plumbing not included. I wonder if I still have the save files for the pee pit. I doubt they even work anymore, but... Oh yeah, the crying dupes too. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's what I thought, yeah. Well... Alright, so, don't go down there. Don't go down there. Let's maybe not pump this water. Let's see what happens here. Interesting. That's pretty bizarre seeing that. Pretty cool though. I wonder if this still filters it. Yeah, it just pumps slower, it sounds like, so. Hopefully. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is the first one is last. When the sewer water is at, it's kind of cool watching it come through though. That's a lot of nasty water. Oh yeah, the gauge. Yeah. That used to be only for the height of the water, right? Depth flow and Badwater inundation now, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, I have fresh water, so yeah, they're drinking. Burp, burp. Yeah, those the lake area is gonna get all contaminated. Cool. Alright, nothing important. Modwife is like, there's a message from Modwife. She's probably like, what do you mean nothing important? I mean, I didn't see that at all. It definitely wasn't her. It was like a scam call or something. Yeah. That's what it was. Permanent? No. My phone alerted me that you messaged me on, you sent me a message. I don't know why it just now alerted me. You sent that at 11:29 a.m. And I told people, it's just something from Modwife. It's not important. Cool. So that deep bad water is going to take a while to go away. That's fine. Beaver is injured. What's wrong with you? You're already in the hospital. I don't need to know about it. You're already getting cured. Lax materials. Yeah, well, that's we'll get that fixed. We'll get that fixed now. You can actually build bridges. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff like that. Actually, there's suspension bridges. Let's see. Yeah, suspension bridges are these overhang things, and yeah, lots of cool stuff. Look at too. Scam text, ask if your favorite memory of grandma. Send them the image of grandma's ashes drink. I think of her every time I'm drinking this. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Bridge over the Badwater. Yeah, you can use these. You can use like walkways on top of dams, or you can use actual bridges. Yeah, you got a few options to traverse during that. I mean, you can build scaffolding over. I guess you just don't want them swimming through it. What do we need here? Scrap metal. We have it. Just needs brought over. That one. It's food spoil. There is no food spoilage in this game, as far as I'm aware. Storage? Yeah, I don't think so. So you could just store tons and tons of food, I suppose. Confirm. Yeah, I don't either. So there's apparently someone that lives somewhere in Indianapolis that had the same phone number as me before I had it. I've had this phone number for 10 years. I still get almost daily calls with people asking if I want to sell my property and that my name is Gail. Like, hi, Gail, I got your number from this listing. I see that you own such and such, and I'm an investor looking to buy. I get that every day. I've really been tempted to message one of them back sometime and just let them know that Gail is dead. Or to message them sometime and have them meet. It's like, sorry, I'm old-fashioned and I have trouble hearing on the phone, so if you can meet me and give them some meeting address. I've really been tempted to do that. But so far I haven't. Gail overs everything. Say yes and accept the money and go through the whole process. No, I don't want to go to... I probably don't want to go to jail or prison or anything. Yeah, make it a really big deal. Hello? Hi, is this Gail? No, Gail's dead. Oh. They took Gail's house. They took her house and she, and then hang up. I killed her. I probably don't want to go to jail. Yeah, probably not. It doesn't seem great. But Adam, think about how ripped you could get. I can just do that without going to jail if I really wanted to. Probably. Here's on calls. Mine does too, yeah. Mine says scam likely. They call me all the time scam likely. First thing, someone else? Yeah, probably. Malele. Yeah, so you still can't tell a specific beaver to work there, so might as well get rid of these houses over here then. Unless we do a district, which I don't want to do a district just for this, so. Homeless? Don't worry. I'll make you a new home. I immediately select a warehouse. How do you feel about living in a warehouse? Huh? Is that like where you keep all the food and stuff? No. It's a warehouse. It's a person that during the full moon turns into a house. Sounds like one of those B horror movies. Like Slaughterhouse. You live in a Costco? Screen call feature Google phones have. Involves bees, not the bees. Oh, speaking of bees, that reminds me. We need paper. Alright, we'll work on that next. Alright, that was what we were going to work on before we started working on the metal, and I stopped. The Costco here doesn't say that. Yeah, is that an actual common thing, or is that just something mainly that the internet has spread? Because I was kind of expecting that when we went to Costco, and they've never said that. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Welcome to Costco. We love you. I haven't heard that at all. Oh, is that is it from Idiocracy? I didn't remember that part of it. It's been ages since I saw that movie. It's a great film, yeah. I didn't remember that line at all. Is there more about a Walmart thing? Yeah, I've never had the greeter Walmart tell me they love me either, though. The origin of Crocs. I gotta tell you, there was a conversation. I forgot to mention it the other day. Oh, by the way, Indy, welcome in. There was a conversation the other day on stream when I was playing Diplomacy Not an Option. I didn't get a chance to reply to about Crocs and how they wouldn't be caught dead in them. I gotta tell you, I was never a fan of Crocs. I think they look stupid. It just doesn't really matter how they look. I don't really care. But I've never really wanted to try them. And I had like had my feet in like off-brand ones that my daughter had gotten or whatever. And then there was like a sale somewhere, and Mado was like, "Hey, let's try these on." And I put my foot in a specific one, and it was like incredibly comfortable. And I was like, "Wait a minute, why is this so comfortable?" Now I have some like, what are they? Buttery Croc slippers that I wear around the house. They're very soft, and I don't know. I guess they have like some kind of blend that they do or something that's like proprietary. But I really thought, I was like, I don't understand why anyone would ever wear these. But if they're all like as soft and like smooth and buttery as these, then I can understand. These fantastic shoes. I mean, I don't care what you wear. It doesn't bother me. But for me, I was like, nah, I don't like how they look. They don't look like they'd be very comfortable. They're overpriced for what they are. I don't really care anything about them. Wear them if you want them, but I don't care anything about them. And I put my foot in one of these ones, like, oh, that's soft. Always thought plastic shoes look, yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, they don't look like they'd be very comfortable. They're overpriced for what they look like, whatever. I think they're ugly too, like, whatever. And like I said, I had felt the off-brand ones that my daughter had. And I thought these were going to be the same way. But really durable too, yeah. No, I've been happy with them so far. Buttery Crocs. What are the exact name? Do you remember? My wife ordered these. I actually liked them so much that when they're on sale again, I got a second pair just waiting. Where? Clean room techs wore them because they were ESD compliant as well. Makes sense. They're not plastic. No, exactly. They're called Mellow Slides. Yeah, they're very comfortable. Get a pair of Mellow Slides, the name of it. They're like, man, you got big feet. These are size 11.5 or something. They're so mellow. Mellow Slides is the ones I got. My wife has some of the ones that like fluff inside of them. I don't like those ones. That's right. Chew on that metal. Like hot dogs, bologna. Yeah. So yeah, I have it's kind of a funny anecdote about that too. So I got these ones and it's kind of like an off-white. They're like bone colored. And when I got them, my daughter was like, oh my God, I hate that color. I hate that color so much. Why didn't you get better ones or just black or white or something instead of those bone colored ones? And she's like, any color would be better. And so like I waited and then they went on sale again and I looked through and I found the color that looks like flesh. It's like a pinkish, fleshy inside of a weenie color instead. Way worse than the bone colored ones. And so I ordered them partially because of this. And my daughter came home from school and I was like, hey, I got a new pair of these that are a different color because you don't like the white ones very much, the bone ones. And she's like, oh my God, finally. I was like, yeah, here they are. And I took them out and she's like, oh no, why? These are worse. So, Troll Dad confirmed. So I have a bone colored ones, then I have this like fleshy colored one. Like, why? Why couldn't you have gotten a normal color? It's like, these colors make me sick. I thought you wanted me to get red. It's like, that's not red. Red? It's a Villain arc. Attenborough. That's right. Attenborough. Yeah, it takes a lot longer to do that stuff without districts. Oh well. Oh well, they're getting it done. Very efficient. Flesh beasts. I think my wife is actually getting them right now. I don't know if the color will show up right on the stream if I show. Yeah, she got them. I thought so. Showing her for you. I don't think the color will show up correctly on the stream, but I'll show you anyway. Yeah, they don't look quite right on the stream. You can kind of tell. It's very like inside of a weenie, inside of a hot dog color. She hates the color. Man, these are so soft on the inside. I don't know why. What do they use? It's some like proprietary thing. Made from actual weenies. Ever thought about slipping your feet on some weenies? Hmm? Oh, yeah. It's the same thing. Who has it? It's like velvet. No, it's like buttery. I don't know how to describe it. It's buttery. Cloth? No, it doesn't feel like cloth. It doesn't feel like plastic either. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like they've put lotion on it or something. I don't know. Daughter, what motivated her to destroy every crock manufacturer? She'll show the VODs. Buttery sausage. All sack slippers. Just time to blink at that. What? All sack slippers. Buttery, yes. You're gonna get seen. Oh, that's pretty close. I'm being beaten. Okay, so we got some of the metal. It's loud. Kind of hurt my ears instead of my shoulder. Okay, so now we need to get paper set up. We already have a spot for that. You guys think this works on Modwife too? Hang on. Leave me alone. Stop eating my tree. You route power through buildings. Yes, the buildings connect. Yep. The buildings that have, yeah, you see these buildings like the power can go through them. Yeah. Drought approaching. Hey, but I'm working here. I'm working here. Yeah, those ones should connect. Actually, maybe I should put that one further back. Yeah, I think I will. Probably start working on some more well-being, honestly, instead. When you were a kid, your oldest sister decided to make a skirt from a pair of pants, and it was obviously far too short. Dad did the same thing with his pants and wore them around the house. Tidy whities. Mortified, she buried the skirt in the bottom of a drawer and never wore it again. Vaughn, you're watching the other day where you went to mute yourself, talk to ModFam, and accidentally hit the Satan voice. Oh, yeah. I think I do remember that. That's right.
All right, now that I'm muted, I can talk to my wife. Yes, yes, that is a noodle.
Like that. Hey, why don't you guys clean this rubble up that I caused? It's really your fault. All right. Get that paper production done. We're gonna need a lot more wood. That's not that far off. We should really get rid of these. Right. Yeah, I don't want to wait on these, so I guess we'll get rid of them. Need some more hauler beavers sometime. And vacancy 7, we need more workers. Okay. There we go. More houses, beavers move in. Welcome home, beavers. Is that an aqueduct? It is an aqueduct of sludge. The one above our base, not an aqueduct at all, no. It's a power line. Power line? Like the hit 1990s band from the critically acclaimed The Goofy movie? Yes, that one. Or like an icky duck. Thanks, Bingo. Beaver Kenneth Copeland. That's the name I was looking for yesterday. That's what that Archbishop guy or whatever in that movie reminded me of. Over the gym. Got power line on it. Nice. Oh wait, the Drought hadn't started yet. That one has a bypass, so you gotta be careful. You gotta have bypasses. We should really block that sometime, maybe. Is there an in-game goal? The in-game goal is to build the Earth Recultivator and reseed the Earth with trees. You can keep playing after that too, though. Scarf Liking says, I'm surrounded by idiots. Yeah, that's a bypass over there. Yeah, we won't do that next time. I mainly set that up to see how I can do with Badwater stuff. Save this for that. But fix that. Yeah, other than that, pretty sandboxy. Yeah, other than, you know, surviving these bad events and stuff. All right. Paper. Needs power to operate. Yeah, that's one of the problems of the droughts. I could connect this up there. It's not gonna be enough. Change. Let's refine. Make it sound. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. I mean, when I get to dynamite, which is further down this time, I didn't realize that. But when I get to dynamite, I'll also make all that deeper. It's gonna be a little bit. You never subscribed to my YouTube channel, but you know I appreciate you anyway. It's free to subscribe on there. It's just literally a button click. You know, see you all the time. It's all right. My YouTube stats showed me like 70% of the people that watch my videos, not even the live stream, don't subscribe. So, yeah. So unsurprising. You just bought some Crocs. Who added where? Did you try those ones that I suggested? Are you going to try those ones? You can always return them if you hate them. But yeah, I've been surprised. Same color too. Hang on. Oh my god. Did you use my Amazon affiliate link? It's like you don't even like me. No, I'm just kidding. Hopefully you enjoy them though. Like I'm not a sponsor, obviously. Same color. Which one? Same color. The bone ones or the interior weenie ones? Who's Ryan? You keep saying that VOD will be buried by the algorithm due to the war crimes. How bad was it? It's been the best performing edit of the edited RimWorld runs. So let me stop, please sub. Oh, you're subscribed on YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, no worries. Heavy machinery transferring the dangerous Badwater into usable extracts. Badwater pump. All right, we'll get all that set up. Also, I'm gonna bridge across this instead. It's weird that the beavers swim more slowly than they run, you know? But we have the science. Paper get made, we'll be able to make beehives of that. Subscribe, I guess it helps. I've never seen them say like, don't subscribe. I've seen them say like and subscribe. But yeah, I've never seen that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've never seen it. Suspension bridge 24. I want to go ahead and make that 6 gap. Yeah, sure, we'll unlock everything anyway. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube algorithm doesn't care how many subscriptions the channel has exactly. Like, that's not one of the things it takes into account. For whatever reason, there's a lot of sponsors that still look at total followers and subscriptions, even though they most places look at CCV, which is way more important, and views per video and stuff like that. I don't know if there's something special otherwise, like you're saying. Videos, you say at the beginning of the videos. They say don't subscribe. I've never heard the beginning of videos say don't subscribe unless they're trying to do some like reverse psychology thing or something. 2 wiener meat Crocs. I know how they turn out. Okay, good. I've heard like and subscribe, but many times. Color saw the like and subscribe was a different word for goodbye. Oh wow, not surprising, I guess. Cheese and crackers on a little plate. Aren't you fancy? Hopefully it's good. Especially gonna be built over. That works. I was treating them like the grown berries. Dying, it's dying. A good kebab almost every day. Sounds good to me. No water. Still is an awful long way away. Do you always get stuck on something in a game? Yeah, I mean, I tell people at the end of the guide videos to, you know, like, subscribe, etc. Comment. I definitely never told anyone not to. Maybe I should try that. The reverse psychology. That would be really mean. I don't even think I can make myself be really mean at the end of them. Like, oh, you need this guide to figure this out? Don't subscribe to my channel. You should figure it out yourself. I'm working on a new RimWorld guide right now, actually. I think that one should be up next weekend, actually, I believe. Do not like. If you're already subscribed, please unsubscribe. Unfollow. Send me hate mail. Report my account to YouTube now. In the GLaDOS style. How many people do you think it's going to bother that bridge isn't centered the ropes? Well, it wasn't bothering me, and now it is. Well, this one's also going to be uneven, so get over it. You can't do rude. Paper, we're getting paper. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the bees. Sure. The bees! They still didn't make it, so you can just overwrite that. Water and healthy. Well, get rid of it. I don't want it there. Delete those carrots. I don't want to see you eating them. Please. Can you raise the ground? Yes. We haven't made it to that, but yeah, you can excavate and put dirt in places, and yeah. I mean, you can also make like stands and things as well. Overhangs. Development of land. Plant some carrots on it. After it be removed by a specialist. The bees. I want to see the bees. I've heard someone say, subscribe or don't subscribe. Manage your own life. There are videos. Added 300 hours of playtime to RimWorld this year. You're at 30 hours before. Thanks for wasting your time. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully you're having fun. I'll come back and check on the bees later. Taking far too long to make bees. What's this game? This is Timberborn. You can type Expedition Timberborn. Go to the Steam page if you want. Timberborn is a colony management and survival game, kind of like Banished. I tell people it's Banished with beavers. Banished with beavers is pretty accurate. Oh my god, I didn't replant that. Oh my god. Banished with beavers. You ever wish you were banished with beavers? No? Why not? Oh, sure does take a long time to grow. It's alright. It'll get there. Did you watch PewDiePie? No, not really. I knew of them, obviously, I suppose. I've never really watched their stuff. Any plans trying Linux? No. No plans this time. All my plans in the exclamation played command tab. So we're going to see which path they choose now this is done. Presumably they should choose this, right? So we have to delete the path. They don't take the slow down the water into account. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I mean, yeah, you can definitely see. How's Timberborn? It's been good. I played Timberborn about 70 hours before this stream over the last few years. Yeah, they don't care for movement speed, which is interesting. It's because it was a couple tiles shorter technically, yeah. All right, paper. So let's get the rest of these beehives down here. Always miss the beehives when I do play with the other faction. We need to work on some water stuff. I want explosives. That's what I want. My goal is explosives. Relaxing game. I have to get too fed up with RimWorld's colonists. Understand that. Yeah, so I wanted to ask, I don't know if they're still there, if it was like too hard to get into Timberborn. I mean, it can be like even more chill. Looks pretty chill. Yeah, you can make it very stressful or even more chill. Yeah. There's lots of dials that you can turn. It's a farming simulator game. In some ways, yeah. Ish. 44 beavers. No unemployed, no unfilled jobs. Hang on. Okay, 1 free bed, all right. Going back to that mission on no diplomacy, probably next Friday. As much as I really like diplomacy's not an option, like it's probably my favorite thing to play right now. Not great to keep playing on stream like nonstop, so I'll probably put it down to a one day a week game, especially because of all the other stuff I need to get through. So it's probably gonna end up being a one stream a week thing as we wrap it out. I lower viewership game does okay. Like, it's not one of the lowest, but it's not like great. That's also like I've had some people, and I agree with them. I've had some people talking in Discord and stuff saying like they don't really prefer it very much because there can't really be very much chat interaction. We don't really get to chat about anything. There's no downtime. Like, I had to really focus on the game, so I can understand that. So having that be the consuming the stream, every stream or a lot of the streams being like that makes sense. Because of the no pause nature of what the challenges I'm doing. But yeah, I really do like it, so we will continue for sure. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I'll probably start doing it on Fridays. Unless I have like something sponsored or something that Friday. You can definitely get more beavers. Let's do it. I have enough space to loot things up without let's go up another level actually. I can't remember why, but I think I like the triple lodge better than the double, but is that maybe I can't remember why though. I don't know if that's what I was remembering or not, but yeah, it's fine. We'll just go up one more level. I would like these to be that, but yeah, it's fine. Rather control just getting a couple more of these at a time. How do I want to go about getting up there this time? Let's see. I mean, a long time ago, we used to do like spiral, right? I guess we could do similarly. We can leave this one in order to do that more easily. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, we can do that. Probably not ideal, but not exactly how I want to do it either, but it's okay. And then we can do the double ones on there. Yeah, you know what? That'll be fine. Not like we used to do, but that's alright. It'll look alright. Gotta be careful doing it this way, though. The higher we make this and the tighter we make it, the longer it's going to take them to get from their home to their jobs. That'll be soon. Pause, 0% downtime for sure, yeah. Not gonna get too many more beavers than that for a while anyway. Okay. Oh crap. Flip that. Yeah. Alright, so nice little farm going. We want to figure this out. Pause over there for now. We got the paper coming in. It's fine. Blowing wood. July to Peter and the Wolf. Inspire anyone who's late and only motivated beavers of those prestigious luxury penthouse apartments. Yeah, now you're making sense. Into Badwater. Biofuel. Extract. Catalyst. We can make a bridge across this too. I mean, oh, I think yeah, I didn't reconnect that. There we go. That makes sense. He's here. That should be fine. I think they would go up there anyway, but just in case. Roads are free. So. Alright, then maybe over time we'll turn this into our reservoir, or this one. Maybe. Reminds you of Roller Coaster Park Tycoon, the elevated path. Oh yeah, getting people up to the rides, yeah. We're gonna play around with this a little bit, and then we'll work more on their well-being. I probably should work on that first, but alright. Vacancy 0. So we could actually put more jobs down too. They're back into the research buildings, which is like our overflow labor. We have all the research buildings turned down all the way, so they have nothing else to do. That's where they go. In fact, let's get 2 more builders here instead. It's also no pause. I'm playing as no pause, yeah. I don't really see much of a need to pause in this one. It's not like raids or anything. But you can pause. I'm just choosing not to. Surprising, I know. Shocking, probably. Directions near their homes. Oh, yeah, I know. I used to do that a lot, too. Like, I have a little of that set up. I'll need to set up more of these on their exit and entrance to the house. Like, set up one of these right there at the exit. Yeah. I've got the 3 for in that corner. That's where they were originally. They were all going that way to get water, but I'll need to set another one up. Probably a 4 or 5 thing there at some point for the easy well-being. So yeah, I remember last time we played. I was talking about it earlier. I put all the housing in a massive like apartment building complex and put a ring of water around it, so they had to go in the water to get to and from their housing. That worked pretty well. Better than expected. Running the earth of its precious material wealth? What do you mean? Plundering the earth. It's just, it's plants. It's just like, I'm growing carrots. These aren't grown here naturally. The earth's wealth, they're destroyed skyscrapers. We're not even mining. You know? You don't mind? No, you repurpose metal from ancient skyscrapers from when humans controlled the earth, and from yeah. And from like these are all, that's where you get all your metal from. Yeah. Whatever humans were doing down there, it sure required lots of metal. You mine metal from the old human settlements. Sure, we can get that in time. Run, the poop water's coming. Evolution took to evolve humans that could do that. That's yeah, that old argument, yeah. Actually, humans were produced by nature. So anything we do is natural. That's right. Yeah. Are we smart? Can I block it now? Yeah, I can block it and then just have whatever is in our reservoir. Much of a reservoir right now, but I think I can block it. Power's gonna go down, which is alright. Actually, we can get to wind power now. We have the paper, so I probably should do that. Don't have to rely on this anymore. Do that. Have that hill up there. The pea water, yeah, I think I can stop a bit of it this time. Yeah. So to process this, centrifuge. So the centrifuge is going to make the extract. Okay. Sure where I want to put it. I mean, we put it there temporarily, I suppose, but... Play Auction Not Included? Yes, I played Auction Not Included quite a bit. I played to Cycle 1000 multiple times back before a DLC, but I haven't played it since right before the first DLC came out. Oh, we'll be playing it again, though. Eventually. I'll be playing it. It's one of the charity games, so it's been a long time. I'm going to basically have to relearn the entire game. Well, I mean, a ton has changed. I got tired of Auction Not Included back then because, and I know this has changed since then, But back then, you basically go all the way to the point to launch a rocket at end game to get to the first like meteorite or whatever meteor. And then that comes back, you get the materials, you go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And that's all you do, and it's just like that repetitiveness. I know now that you can do that all like much earlier in the game, and then like you can have multiple colonies going. Fresh start, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn everything from scratch again, which should be interesting. Stuff, yeah, I'll be doing that for too long. Marbles command to understand how the marbles game selection works. Just the process is whoever wins marbles picks the game, but yeah, you can do expedition marbles. You also go to expedition played there, yeah. I mean, like the rules that I say in the beginning of what you can and can't pick, that sort of thing, or? Alright, so much for fun now. Yeah, it was just tedious then, right? And by the time you got it, it was like the 4X problem where you get to that point and you're like, all right, well, this is a foregone conclusion. We have one auction not included. I'd rather start over. Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, I never made it back to Graveyard Keeper. It did seem fun, but I only played it a couple times. I don't know. We're going to find out. Oh, that's not unblocked. So I need to get this unlocked. Or get this, yeah. Don't think I can get over there in time to do it. Yeah, I don't have all this unblocked, so we're gonna need to get the sluice things set up, I guess. So I think we're just gonna have to deal with this one and just have them not go in the water until the next time. I think so. Yep. All right. Well, we know what to do for the next one. For some reason, I thought I'd unblocked some of this, but there's like a lot over there I haven't unblocked actually. So we'll do that for the next one. For 5 days. Let's look at this. Bee stings. Canadian developers. Bee stings. Not the bees! Biggest beaver dam in the world in Canada. Sounds familiar. Sure about the rules of entering a game? Oh, are you still there? Yeah, I can go over it a little bit more in detail if you want. You mean, so, hang on. Not sure about the rules of entering a game. So, like, are you saying you don't know what the rules are and what game can be picked if you win, or what the winner can pick? I don't mind going over it. It's easy to talk about all these things while we're playing this game. It's a much more chill game. Yeah, if you're still there and if that's what the question is, let me know. Oh, I'm not drinking gamer subs anymore. I'm drinking a root beer today. My wife brought me. Stupid Americans. Hey, I looked at Discord. Your hibachi looked good. I like the cut of your hibachi. When is hibachi bad? I don't think I've ever... Is it possible for hibachi to be bad? I'm sure it is. But I've never experienced it. Imagine, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I imagine it could be bad, but I've seen no evidence. Besides the New Mexican food equivalent of hibachi called La Plancha. Interesting. How was it? Way to go, Beavers. Way to go. So I need to get this brought into the system. What are we going to store here? I know. Explosives. Oh, that's a big area for explosives. I did that out of order, but it's all right. Sure, we're just cramming things wherever they'll go. So how do you discover new buildings and stuff? Sure, so there are science buildings. These are the tier 1 science buildings. If you have someone work there, they generate science points. When you go into one of these, if you see this icon, that means it's currently unlocked, and this is how much science it takes. So to unlock the builder's hut, you need to spend 100 of the science that we've accumulated. So science is basically a currency that you can spend to unlock new buildings. Yeah, why not? Just cram it in there. Why not? That's what I always say. Why not? If it fits, we cram or something. Doesn't quite work as well. It's sweet. No, I don't think about it too much. It's fine. Sure is a lot of stuff to build. No geothermal, no geothermal. Cram it in. Hey, stop making me remember that. Cram it in, cram. I'll never forget that. It was pretty funny, though. Don't worry, Mod Wife will never let me forget it either. Rub it in. It still works. Rub it in, rub it in. Still works. Uh-oh. We should probably let that go through, huh? Scam likely. Scam likely. Man, I don't know who that is. They call me all the time. Scam likely. Imagine that's just someone's name. Sorry, scam likely. I'm busy. Perfect. A perfect fit every time. You're hungry? There's 200 berries over there. Eat the berries. The berries. Can't wait to use dynamite. Dynamite in this game is both somehow like satisfying to use and like underwhelming at the same time. You'll see what I mean when we finally use it. Hey, keep working. If you haven't seen it before. Excellent. Cool. They added it. If you can find a good hillside, you can tunnel in and become beaver dwarves. Sounds pretty awesome. All those trees over there. Beaver dwarves. Gone. Dasterian. Love the remote videos. Favorite so far is the Neanderthal. Yeah, that one was surprisingly enjoyable. It was one of the ones I didn't think it was going to be. Hope you get another traveling one in the future. Yeah, we'll see. Did you watch the Hussar one? The Hussar one, we traveled a lot in that one, although we did have a permanent base. Pigskin only, explosives only. Edit comes out tomorrow. It'll be out tomorrow at about 9 a.m. Eastern time, something like that. The road at the plank thing is very... Oh, because of the bridge, yeah. This one I kind of want to get rid of over time. But we'll leave it for now. I guess we don't need to get rid of it in any time super soon. You guys waiting on metal. Incapacitated beavers. Unemployed. Well, I got some employment for you. There you go. Hauling. We might need to get another hauling post sometime. Maybe. Probably. Still remaining 60%. Productivity 52. 60. Yeah, we'll need to get another one at some point. Maybe sooner than later. Boy, we need these oak trees coming in. 36%. I mean, we could go chop some other random crap nearby. I gotta get these chopped pretty quickly. We need to. Keep an eye on it. Okay, that's getting done. That's getting done. I'll let them finish these things. Once these are all finished, we're gonna go unblock this. And I guess try the sluice out. Is there anything? We're using the Twitch Prime here also. Bot command working. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Really looking forward to dynamite. In the olden days, we'd already have the dynamite. Back in my day. And it's gonna suck bringing that Badwater over there. So we gotta use this, the centrifuge, and then store it again. Okay. Radioactive, we missed something. Not exactly radioactive, contaminated. Yeah. Contaminated. It's the first time I played with that update where there's contaminated, nasty water. And it contaminates the ground around it too. Don't worry, we're storing our own in this vat. That looks like a nice, refreshing mug of root beer. Water from the Oblivion Gates. The centrifuge. That's interesting. Mechanical fluid pump. Pumps water or bad water up one side, discharges them on the other side. Go down 5. More efficient than a regular pump. Yeah. Doesn't take workers either. Alright, I guess we need this, so. And it sucks putting this all the way over here, but at least it's near the explosive place. The hauler's going to take so long getting over. Eventually, though, we can get the bad water from elsewhere, right? We just run over the course of the following days. I don't know about over the course of the following days. Hopefully, I'll be able to come back to it sooner than later, though. But yeah, I don't know right now. So let's go ahead. This is going to need bad water. Is it just... Do they use the actual bad water? I don't know. The explosive didn't use bad water last time I played, so it didn't exist. Well, let's wait till it's done and see what it says. What the water do to be called bad? I don't know. There's an awful lot of it, though. An endless amount caused by the humans. I guess the humans must have severely polluted some aquifers or something. I don't know. How? Let's go with fracking. There's gonna be someone in chat like, actually, it's pretty fun. Yeah, Timberborn's great. I've have about 70 hours in it. I think it's a good game. You like Banished in games like Banished? If you ever played that, I tell people the closest thing this is to is Banished with beavers. Really, an old septic tank, man. Billions of people's septic tank. But yeah, that's the most similar thing I would relate it to. We got so many gears. Let's put that on hold for a little bit there. Paper. We're gonna go ahead and put the paper on hold for just a little bit as well. And that means we got unemployed. Means beavers, that's right. Landfill sites, maybe? Maybe. I'll say infinite. Banished from banished. I guess this is just... That's just backfilled, okay. Well, it doesn't take material to remove these things, so let's get this going. We don't want to divert the entire flow, so let's be a little careful. Sure is going to take them a while to get there, huh? Especially as I block that, yeah. We can always reblock it if it turns out to be bad. Okay. So right now, that's going to come down this way. And there's more that we need to unblock. Okay. Drought, I'm busy. Alright, let's take the Badwater from the pump tank to be near the factory. Yeah, I wanted to see what it said the ingredients were for it once this is done before I build. That's why I stopped building stuff over there. But yeah, if we end up doing it that way, or if we end up having that stuff here, then I'll end up setting that up. Yeah. Blockage, maybe. I don't know that I would want a dam there. Maybe the floodgate, but... You know what? We don't want to do this right before the... Or for the drought. There's work over there we need done. We don't want the water to spill out there. Okay, yeah, we can probably get a gate back there. It's kind of... I gotta tell you, I do... As much as I, like in the past, was like, man, I don't really want to deal with districts. I feel like all this would be better. I just use districts. I'm not this time, right? Not for now. We'll probably end up doing it anyway. You don't have to do districts anymore. Feels like it's so much more efficient. Beavers are so environmentally conscious. First known species in wetlands. Yeah. Contaminated by bad water. What? Ow. You shouldn't have touched any bad water. What's wrong with you? Can you get that just from hauling? Oh my god. You're gonna end up dying. You just die already. I don't want to make a doctor for you. Does I have to get things to make the medicine? That's what you want to hear when you go in for a checkup. Okay, they're presumed to have escaped from a private collection. Monitoring and letting the vibe. That's pretty interesting. I hadn't heard about that. Have to plant dandelions. So far, I mean, I talked about I did that last time I played. I mean, we'll eventually need this anyway. You guys aren't doing that yet? Come on. The giant windmill, but not this. Come on. Prioritize this. Yeah. This is another problem with the not using the districts, because they get hungry being so far away. These friggin' bee stings. Alright, we'll get like the beaver statue here soon. I'll put that up a little bit. They're right on the corner of their house there. Yeah, so it's just straight up Badwater. Okay. So they don't actually need... Wow, that's kind of crazy. It doesn't use paper at all anymore. I should just have this over there. I thought it was gonna like use both or something, but no. It just literally turns the Badwater into explosives. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be very efficient how we're doing it then. Why the game calls it Badwater instead of dirty water? It's bad. It kills people. I don't know. But I can just make dynamite out of it, so that's pretty good. Excellent, actually. Wow. I didn't... So usable for agriculture and stuff, though. Something that's not usable for agriculture. Yeah. It's used for explosives. That's good. So after this drought, we will work on getting the bypass set up and a bigger area for water. Why is it usable for agriculture? It kills the plants. What's in it that kills the plants? Bad stuff. I don't know what that bad stuff is, but... Bad stuff. Not done yet. Maybe salt or something? Sulfur? I don't know. We have our first dynamites. Okay. I guess we want to make those potion things anyway, so we make tunnels. What to do with our first dynamite? What I probably should do. I mean, just making this one deeper to start out with is a pretty good idea. I mean, we're just using the water. Looks like a Minecraft RTS. Well, it's nothing like Minecraft, and it's not an RTS, so, but let's go ahead and late welcome in. Check, please, Dino Path Trail. Nope, I will not. You can always post it in Discord or whatever, but I'm not going to check anything like that right now. Yeah, colony management and survival game, yeah. There's not enough water back there anyway. I guess I still shouldn't have done this. Yeah. Alright. No. Yeah, we'll still finish this part, though. You know? Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll get... but no, I know of it. I'm not going to check anything on Steam right now. I think Steam Next Fest demo, right? Yeah. I played that on the Steam. It was the Next Fest. The last Next Fest that we did, actually. Yep. I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, as much as I don't like running this around like this, I'm gonna do it for now, I guess. Did you end up playing that one too, Moto? I can't remember. Okay, Andrew, yeah. That's the one. I think the developer actually came in during that one. I believe so. Aries, I saw you back there. What's going on? Obtain. Hey, what does he want? Why is he here? Oh no, if you're still there. Aries! He's gonna come down there wet, by the way. Shooting on my plant. Supply. Dynamite? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this deeper. Cowboys and dinos. Yeah. I remember that one. How fleshed out is lore of this game? I don't think there's a ton of lore to it, yeah. I don't know. Do the developers have like a lore document like RimWorld has? I don't know. I do know that we have dynamite. Double dynamite. I'm still not knowing that up there. Oh yeah, we're waiting for logs to in, right? We went through that pretty quickly, and these are gonna take a while. We can just chop something, even if it's not very efficient, up here. All those back. there's a little like flavor text on some things, yeah, but I'm not sure how like super fleshed out it is other past that. Not very, I would say. There we go. Make that dynamite. Make that dynamite. Okay, get the other hauler done with the other wood. Then I guess we can do this again. So, I say again, but I mean, we didn't finish it. All right. So, we're using this as a bypass in the future. So it'll come down here. And then we want this one cleared. I think. Boy, these beavers are gonna be going a long way to get to this. Here, remove this temporarily. We also want to clear this one over here. Let me try out the levee thing. I kind of want to make just one and see what it... Stops all contamination from spreading beneath it. Ground only. Must be built on the ground. Oh, okay. Do that over... like where those plants are on the surface. Stops water from leaking through it. for the aqueducts and stuff. Cool. Let's make one of these, then I'll look at its options before I decide where I'm going to put it. Wood. Dynamite. Fantastic. We're gonna blow this place up. Yes, way to go. Yes, just smack the dynamite with a hammer for a while. I think I'm gonna have to lower that a little bit. Could also put a levee there, I guess. Well, let's see how I think we're gonna have to do that. We'll see. Yeah, okay. So, because we have this now, we need to be able to control this. Right now, this is fine. We're gonna have to redo that so we can control it when we have the bad water, bad tides, whatever. Right now, I just need to let this down. Have returned. Welcome back. Contamination from the hilltop. Yep. You're contaminated. Ah, it'll be fine. Placing dynamite. You can wait. Okay. A little worried. You know what? I'm gonna do what I said. I'm just gonna make a levee over here, not doing anything, so I can look at not a levee, a sluice. So I can look at the options on it. Okay, I guess I could have paused it. They didn't have to let it finish. Close above downstream depth. Close above contamination. Close below contamination. Cool. So, yeah, we can just automate these up there. So, pretty much, we can put the sluice, like, here. And say, hey, when this is contaminated up here, just automatically shut that off. And then we can have this one that's like, hey, when that's contaminated, open this. Cool. Like that. So... Can these be stacked? Yes, okay. It's really nice, yeah. I mean, those would have been nice even without the bad water stuff, you know? You can put floodgates and levees on them as well. Contaminated. Yeah, we'll work on it. Working to make sure no one else gets contaminated, alright? Just chill out. Yeah, I know it. Max power. We're wanting to move these up. I guess I could temporarily connect in this system until we're ready to move them up. I want to do that, though. A lot of work for something that we're just going to move up eventually. Yeah, that's fine. Scram! Hi, Scram. Thank you for the 9 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. A Twitch baby. Close above contamination. So we want any contamination to be closed, I guess, right? Temporary, that's right. Statements, yeah. I think I understand them. I just hadn't seen the menu for them before, so. Get out of here. We deforested that. Get out. Team has very all across the map. It's by height. I know that much. I don't know about. I think it's by height. The windmills by height. The batteries are by height. I know, but I think the windmills might be too. But I'm not sure if it varies by position on the map. I'm not sure. I don't remember that. All right. Oh. It's done over here. Okay, so I'm going to test this as well. Close below. So we want it this one. Close if the contamination is anything above 0. And beavers don't need to control it either. So we want this one. So that's what we want on the other side. So we want the contamination. Let's see. We want this one. We don't want the fresh water to go through, right? Let me look at how I want it. We're gonna want these here and over there, maybe on the left too, and have them all set up. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I think this is a bypass side. Yeah. Do we care about the depth one? I'm not so sure. And then they automatically synchronize. So the other thing I'm wondering, like, we'll get this dialed in. If you stack these, I'm guessing it'll just synchronize the whole wall of them, right? So, winning. I'm having fun, so I must be winning. All right. And right now, this has nowhere to go, right? Yeah, it's all backed up. Okay. So another thing we need to do now is open this. And then we'll set up the other ones. And we'll make sure they're all set correctly after that. And then we'll get the healer guy going after that. Any catastrophic waves? No, I don't think we've had any deaths other than like old age and stuff. And then we'll get that dam back too. All right, lots of little things to do. Bring in the chocolate. Bypassing future chocolate. Hopefully. We could go ahead and set some up here as well, like in case we want them in the future. It'd be okay. All right, so now these sluices, when it detects any contamination, it should open and allow for that to come down here. That's going to come down this and bypass off the map. All right. So as it is right now, though, that same pollution will go down this way. So let's put some of these over here. Let's see. Because one's contamination is 0%. Oh, did I set it wrong? Can't go from. Okay, so yeah. The 99%. Oh, I got you. I see what you mean by the 1%. If the contamination close, if the contamination, so I mean, the first wave of it coming out is going to mix the water, so we do want it at 1. I think. Let me set these others to build, and then we'll set them up. We'll go from there. Let's go here. Start with that one. What are we trying to? I'm just setting up a bypass for the Badwater at the moment. Mission is below 1%. Yeah. Yeah, so I had it right. So we want it open if the contamination is any. So that should work, right? I think 0% is fine. 0% is not fine because then it opens. We don't want them open right now. We want it, if there's any contamination at all, we want it to flow down. So I had it right before. That should be good. Then we'll get these set up basically the opposite. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I just realized it's friggin' 4 p.m. So, here, watch some beavers for a moment. We'll be right back. Right, it's confusing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's you can't word it in both ways, right? So it's worded for. You just have to take the opposite if you're wanting clean water because it's worded for contamination. If that makes sense. But no, it makes sense. I'll be right back. Can you close above contamination? Oh, for the... I'll look again. They get it built. Yeah. No, I think this is right. So this is basically... It's open if... Well, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think it'll work. It's inclusive of 0, okay. That's, yeah. Kind of weird. In that way. Wait. Yeah, because contamination can't go below, well, below 0. Can't go negative, right? But... If I go to 0%, it opens. We don't want it open. These setting ponds to clean up. No, it's more likely just to bypass it away from us and off the map. I can get this done. What are we waiting on in this? So close above contamination 0% should close us if there's any contamination at all, right? So this one makes sense at 0. Close above if there's any contamination at all. So even a partial percent, even though there's not partial percents. So I think it should be ready for the next one. And then we gotta figure this out sometime. Now it doesn't matter, but do one. I think we have to do one at this one. Janky, you have to flush out all of it. Well, that's a good point because this is this little alcove. Since this is kind of like an alcove, I'm wondering if some of the contaminated water is going to build up there and combine over time and never get let downstream, you know? So we have to think about that too, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter right now either way. But it'll be okay. It should at least give us opportunity to work on some other stuff. And then we can see... We can watch how it works the next time it comes through. Should be done by then. Work out. Because I could use some optimization in the Beaver programming language. I'm gonna have to fill all that in. Doesn't blame chat. I'll blame myself, probably. Probably, we'll see. All right, so after this drought, we want to... I think I'm going to get the people cured, then we're going to work on some well-being. But I do want to test one of the new things before we run out of time today, if we can get to it. Oh yeah, the zipline beam. We can get there. Pretty expensive, but probably can. More metal blocks. We're using the metal blocks for right now. Maybe someone who hacks a machine with an axe. How's the game? The game's good. I played it for about 70 hours. I like it. And we'll just deal with the drought. Blaming chat is fun. What are we currently using our metal blocks for? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess... Oh, we're using them for these still. Yeah. That's where they're going. Okay. Don't have a lot of production of it, so it's fine. It's an interesting component behind this. So we have that removed. I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and put this dam back for now then. Easy enough. Dynamite. Soon we will blow this up, make it a little bit deeper for the future. All those dams. Then, alright, so we'll get this deepened. We'll get that dam done. We're going to make the contamination, healing, whatever. And then we're going to try to get to zip lines and make just one of those. You can place dynamite on pads now. Oh, you can tell I haven't played in a while, right? You used to not be able to do that, yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Excellent. More you know. That'd be a good start. Hit the delete path, shuffle every time you want to blow up an area. Yes, yeah, that's great that they fixed it. Who was that? Annette, 9 months. Twitch baby. Thank you, Annette. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw the tunnel thing. I'm not gonna spin on it yet. But yeah, I saw. That was one of the update things. We would also need yeah, the potion stuff, which I'm not making yet. We will be making that soon. Bees. Bees. Yeah, we're getting the injury stuff done. I should probably put some at their house. Yeah. Just logs. Not the bees. Pay from Emerald after the pigs run, or do you have any runs planned? If you go to Expedition Played, if you go to that link and you go to the plan tab, you can see the next like 6 runs. I will be doing those, yeah. But I probably won't start until next weekend. The pig run will be out tomorrow. So. Alright, let's blow it up. See what I mean? Dynamite is great, but also just feels wimpy still. It has begun. We'll make this entire place deeper over time. For the future. Do you have to move the pumps still? I'm guessing it's not gonna let me put dynamite there. Oh my god, you don't. Wow. Thank god. I'm glad they changed all that. That's really nice. Way to go. Thanks, developers. Yeah. A little bit. It feels more semi-random now. So just a huge chain reaction really quickly. Where did all the dirt go? We breathed it in. Good. It's good for you. It's good for your lungs. Get all that dirt in there. Natural. Alright, so that's done. And that dam is done. We'll work on a reservoir at some point. We'll get this all done. Make it a little bit deeper all the way to that dam there. Guess I can go ahead and set it to place them as well. I'll get it done over time. All right. Rub some dirt in it. It's the natural progression. That's right. Those ones are dead, so we could just like... Oh, not all of them are dead. Never mind. No storage space. I don't have storage for the metal blocks. So yeah, I guess not. Those go underground for some reason. So we get a temporary one. That's right, temporary. We're going with temporary again. But we're claiming it anyway. Novelist Field, yeah. Bacon pumps go. It's there are different pumps. I think these ones, this faction can go down 2. I think the default pump of the Iron Teeth goes down 4, right? The other faction actually has better pumps earlier, I believe. Is it? Rimworld is single player, yep, but there are multiplayer mods. Is it 6? 6. So yeah, the Iron Teeth have better pumps starting out. So much dynamite. All right, so all the new dynamite will go there. We're not making any too much more at the moment, right? Let's turn this back on. Okay. We'll get that done. All right. Let's get some of this cleared out. Let's see here. Creates antidotes that cures contaminated beavers. let's clear some of this. We'll keep some back there. Oh, they hate those berries. Go to town on those real quick. Oh, also, might as well. Do we have this stuff? That would be real quick to make. Should have already made that one. Eventually make a little one over there. Called Noble. Yeah. Obelisk. So they should be able to get to all this. We'll decide how we want that once that's done. 23 is the enthusiast. Also like to know race and class ones. I have no idea. I know nothing, so I don't have any plans. I'll figure it out when I get in there. So yeah, I have no idea yet. On Wayne Brady, welcome in. The drought has ended. Wow, we actually ran out of water that time. Worrisome. Game has an ending, kind of. You can keep playing afterwards, but I guess the goal is to make the recultivator and reseed the earth with trees. Building range. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Crazy. All right, storage. Dandelions. Okay. That made. Yeah, I know everyone's thirsting. It's fine. Look. Just get to work. Oh, I can't. It's waiting on the dynamite. That's what's going on. Detonate. Go, go. Wasn't paying attention. Possibly everywhere. Yeah. I was like, the drought's over. The water's coming back. Let me check this message from my wife. It'll be fine. Remember that one too? Yeah. So I'm still blind to that. Yeah. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. Still only death of old age. We're fine. Thurston Moa is into the chat. You always say that when Alex drinking water for 20 minutes. When I say Thurston, I think of Thurston Howell instead. Fine. All right, bad water is coming back. Good water is coming back. All the water is coming back. There is no Nobel Prize in mathematics called Alfred Nobel. Did not consider mathematics as a practical discipline that would benefit humankind. Practical inventions and discoveries with immediate benefits. Physics. I mean, chemistry. I mean, physiology, medicine. All those things require mathematics. The uninterested in mathematics and math award. Allegedly, his wife had an affair with a mathematician. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Thurston Moore is. I know who Thurston Howell is. At least he was a math magician. I say that a lot. Yes, I know everyone's thirsty. We'll get water figured out. Well, listen, we were really needing dynamite. Imagine saying that to a thirsty person. You know what? That happens quite a bit in real life, actually. Like, listen, I know you don't have any water. Your basic needs aren't met, but we need the money for explosives, for bombs. You understand. I can't drink bombs. Well, you can once. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a very long. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Not the attitude. You can drink it once. Just to make a dam. 1 second. While my beavers die, I'll be right back. Not being able to drink bombs is like a skill issue. Are we talking about, what are we talking about? Jaeger bombs or what? Or are we talking about explosives? What's the difference? Did you miss? My beavers are... Oh no, we finally had people die of something other than old age. Well, if they had just drank the dynamite, you know? I still say this is their fault. All right, let's get some extra water pumped. I guess we can switch our focus to making sure they don't die of thirst for a little bit instead of to explosives. We have to. I do have my pumps on highest priority yet. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, actually, we're hanging out.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
That means new, fresh beavers will be in soon. Wow. All the water on the map. I know, I said that earlier. I was like, why don't you just open your mouth? They're swimming, talking about how thirsty they are. Just open your mouth. Can you kill the beavers with dynamite? I don't think so. And wait, can you? I've never tried. I just assumed you couldn't. You can. Did someone insult that beaver?
Wow.
Yes. It was Brody. Back from the ban. Fetus Bejetus. They were the 9 months, you fetus Bejetus. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Wow. Wow. That refill, don't put those back on pause for now. Beaver pause. Test it? No. They were telling me you can, so I'm not gonna test it. I don't know if you could always do that. I've used dynamite a lot back in the day in this game, but apparently you can do it now, so. Alright. Well-being. Fishing's been illegal for a long time. Yeah. Fishing for beavers? Gone Zlokot. Welcome back. Yeah, paper and berries. The dandelions, right? I have to get a I mean, that forcer can maybe reach. Okay. Charges for 8 days, takes 3 days to grow. Okay. Oh, right. Those are dead. Right. I didn't have to do that. I'm forgetting. Keep forgetting. Those man-hunting beavers, there's no men left. Are you saying they've hunted them to extinction? Yes. Yes, that's what's happened. Relax workers. Yeah, we know. I didn't really care for it very much, Ash-like. I think Boots got it and really liked it, and one other person got it and really liked it, so, I mean, it's personal preference, of course, but I didn't care for it very much myself. If you really like it, you can't drink it back to back. For Timberborn's game is like a drug. What it tastes like? For me, it tasted like a watered down, melted, even when I used more of it, melted, like popsicle. Like those, they're called many different things, but yeah, like those red, white, and blue popsicles just melted. What it tastes like. Charles Ashes with the liquid IV version of those same popsicles. You really like that one? We'll try that for starters. So that's okay. So now we get to test this. So that's good. I mean, they don't have the ingredients yet, but yeah, we'll do the path. It's your first try of the game? No, I have 70 hours in this game. New update as of yesterday. Again, flavor could be Psykite tea. That would be hot Earl Grey flavored. That was pretty good. Earl Grey hot. They do have teas. Kind of like the new banana flavor. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one because I do like those flavors, but we'll see. We shall see. All right. So this is set up. That's gonna grow. We'll see how that goes. What's next? Friggin' bee stings. What am I gonna do about it? Bulletin pole. Maybe. Let's see. It's actually a pretty large area there. I don't think it's all full yet. No, still working on it. Guess we're gonna find out if this is working or not. Wait, boom up reasonable for in-game or 60 can't decide if you want to sterilize yet. I mean, it's up to you as long as your game's not lagging and as long as your people can keep up with it, right? But I mean, a single boomalope can feed 2 chem fuel generators with leftover. So I mean, it's up to you. What are you using all the chem fuel for? I guess is the question. Do you need that much chem fuel? Are your workers actually keeping up with that many of them, right? Or do you have enough workers to actually milk all of them before the next one's ready again? Like, is your game lagging because you have so many? Other than that, I mean, yeah, there's no, like, no hard limit, obviously. Drafted hunting where they try to finish off, yeah. Oh, that's a mod, yeah, the finish off thing, yeah. Yeah, the base game, Rimworld, biotech next to it. That's what I usually recommend is people buying biotech and working their way backwards. Nothing can go wrong doing it that way. I really like ideology. I usually recommend biotech and then ideology. Always like grabbing Boomalo. Oh yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go check this out. Alright, closed. Okay, good. Burp. Crap. Forgot this part. And that opens. All right. We have a bypass. You gotta have bypasses. Always think of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Hey, Kibbits. Kibbits, thank you for the raid and the host. Very much appreciated. Those joining in from Kibbits stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adamverse Everything, and today we're doing a nice chill variety day with the new Timberborn update. So, let's go on, Kibbits. I don't think I'm set on any kind of follower only stuff anymore. We had that for a spoiler heavy story game yesterday. I don't think it's set. I was gonna say let me know if it is, but I mean I guess you wouldn't be able to. No, it's not showing any of it on my end. Okay, we should be good. Seems good. Nice. Go on, Kibbits. Were you timberboarding? Maybe rimworlding? I know most people that know the channel know me from Rimworld, but let's go on Chill Gaming. I think we're coming over. Adam versus Beavers today. Yeah, I played Timberborn for about 70 hours, but the last time I played was before the Badwater update. So a lot of new stuff for me. So we're going out of control. Played the other faction. Yeah, I like them too. I had to re-unlock them. It seems like after every major update, you need to re-unlock them, or at least for me. It's been like a year and a half, though. It's not a Rimworld mod. No, not exactly. So that was your Timberborning. The Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth is always interesting because you grow babies in vats of berry juice, so... Keep beavers, knees up, seem to run too fast through them. Yes. If you put it at some intersections, yeah. I guess, like, see, the bulletin pole is almost max, but I guess it's better if you do it at a couple of intersections, especially busy places, you know? But better than nothing. Are you like, is it your first Timberborning, or are you like a Timberborn pro? We dealing with here? Limp Biscuit. It's funny because, oh no, I gotta figure this out now. I should just move this further down. Wait, why don't we just... There's another place over here where we just bypass this one as well. I didn't even realize that. All right, so now we have a new project. Giga Timberborn nerd. Excellent. Excellent. Understatement. So, yeah. I've like I said, I've only played about 70 hours, and most of that was about 2 years ago. So... But after this, yeah, I don't remember most of that stuff either. So we're just doing a new playthrough on normal. I think when we were playing it pretty consistently, I did do a couple of hard mode runs to see how it was. That was fine. Again, that was before a lot of these changes. So, but it's been fun so far. Some on their houses. Yeah, I'm gonna build higher though. So eventually I'll do that. All right, so when this is over, we got some work over here to make a bypass. And that one... Yeah, that one should be good. It was working out fine, though. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the first 2 hours a day was sponsored, but then I've been playing after that, so obviously I like the game. I'm just doing the sponsor thing. That's all gonna take a little bit of time to spill out, and then we'll get back here. Get rid of these. And then, before it gets much later, I want to try out the... Okay, nice. No more contamination. We'll try out the new zip lines. Oh, so... I'm guessing you probably already have. Have you tried out the tubes? You're playing as the Iron Teeth. The ones that get the tubes. Also need to make our potatoes. I can wait. Too many things to do at once. Let's take this one at a time. So we're probably going to want to let that through. This is something I was a little worried about. So, you know what? Let's just let it flush. We don't have anyone in the water right now. These are amazing. You build out of them. Yeah, let's just let this through and then be able to make this better. Make underground metros with it. Pretty cool. I wonder if they'll ever add it third. I was saying that earlier, and then people were saying there were already mods for the game where there's third factions. I remember last time when we were like theory crafting about it, I was like, I'm not sure what they could add as a third faction. What would be their focus? Someone said there's a pretty big popular mod that is aquatic focus, which sounds kind of cool. Some more buildings that work in the water and stuff. Have access to place the explosives. Yeah, I need to make a new stair down there. I guess we don't even need the stairs, right? We are going to need to. Yeah, I like panic blew those up because we were running out of water. Whatever, we can always get rid of them after. Cool, like don't get sick from it. Yeah, that's a good point. Back then there wasn't a thing as Badwater, so I guess I didn't even know to suggest that, right? So we're gonna let this flush, and we gotta fix this later. Right now I can just build up on that. This stops normal water. This one stops contaminated. But that was still slightly contaminated because it's got this, like, because of the flow of this, some of the contaminated water built up right here. Need to have certain foundation needs, or wood foundations work for all types. That's changed some since I played previously. Basically, if a building says it can be built on top of, then almost anything can be built on top of it. So it'll have that label. But as far as, like, there are metal buildings and metal platforms and stuff, but it's not like this big factory has to be built on top of one of those. It can just be built on top of wooden storage buildings too. All right, we'll come back to that. We need to finish or fix this over here. I mean, I could also... It's a lot further away. It's kind of weird not needing districts anymore. It's a lot further away, but we could also just cut this with sluices. Speaking of. Kind of sources and build as high as possible. Stop, polluted water goes out. Makes sense. A long way to get the sluices over here, but I think I might do it. Yeah, I kind of like that you don't have to have the districts anymore. I don't know. It definitely makes it better to use them, though. Let's wait on that one. All right, let them get that done. It'll take a while. They'll like swimming. It's fine. 6 kids. What do we have here? Capacity 1. Employed 0. Vacancy 7. Most of the vacancies are the research, like the overflow buildings for research. So that's not a big deal. Collecting all the random scrap around the world too. You need to shrink down after collecting it all. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, obviously this over here would have worked better and faster had I figured out putting a whole district down there and feeding them, sending things over, whatnot. But just to get the little bit of scrap done that we needed for now, like it's, speaking of, we probably should turn that back on. Seemed fine to me. Antidote. Delicious. Just like Granny used to make. Oh my god. They still didn't decide on a new pope. A beaver pope. We know the Bob Pope. Bob Pope. Not to be confused with Bob Hope. Bob Pope already elected. But no white bubbles coming out of the herbalist chimney. So... I do one actually. Do one there too. The bope. Excellent. Now we got a little bit deeper of a reservoir here. Whoops. The future. Nice. It's getting made even though they're far away. Given stream, how many mass extinction events can we expect? Depends on what I'm playing. Yesterday? At least 7. Today, 0. So far. I was telling people earlier though, funny because of how close together these conversations were. Someone was talking about like war crimes. I was like, man, there's no work. I haven't done any work. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Last time when I was playing this like 2 years ago, we were doing the hard mode, trying out the hard mode playthrough stuff. I actually made a literal beaver death camp. So I had a district off where there was nothing, that if it turned out we were having like a really bad drought or starvation or whatever, and it was going to be a cascading mass extinction event, I would take a bunch of my beavers and I would migrate them over to the camp with nothing and let them all starve over there. And all my other beavers would suddenly be like, wow, look at all this excess food and water. It's great here. It's awesome. So that was a strategy that we did. And it, you know what? It worked very well. A Timberborn Pro already. That's horrid. It is horrid. But the ones that stayed behind and lived, they really enjoyed it. Yeah. Had a land of plenty, even during the drought. That was the only reason that we had that. The greater good. It's the only reason we had that district. Yeah. That was definitely something that we did. People were like, what? I wasn't in on this. This is bullcrap. Yeah, it's something that we did. Yeah. You guys are in on it. Any war crimes in news cycle? I don't remember actually. News cycle was pretty good. News cycle 2. Live, didn't die. We're happy. That's right. What about when they go to clean the courses? No one goes to that district unless they're sent there to die, so it didn't matter. That's the only time they were ever sent, so. Do something messed up. Pause a birth pod right before when it's supposed to be done. Kill off all the beavers to save food and water. Once the wet season comes, unpause the pods and let the children roam an empty colony. God. That's good to know. This is important information. Yeah, we know about those ones. That's fine. All right. So this still. Oh, right. I didn't put down the other one. Is thus loose. Is diplomacy an option here? In this, yes, because we're the only ones alive. Speaking of diplomacy, not an option. I really like playing it. It's one of my favorite things to play right now. But I think I am going to relegate it to a Friday only game here very soon. As much as I like it. Oh man, we really cut the flow by putting that there. It's all right. That's all right. We got, you know what? Hang on. We got other things we can do here. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it that way. The light flow is okay. It's not like we're putting power over there or something. It's pretty shallow though, huh? All right. Let's look at zip lines. Why not? Zipline station. 2040-20. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but we can get there. I'm planning to close that option arm. Probably not over the weekend. No, I'm never gonna finish all the charity things that I promised, and I have to get those done. I will finish the closing on option. I absolutely love playing it. But it's probably gonna be Fridays only. Or Friday song we played. Closing not an option. No. Absolutely not. Zipline station. Sorry, I haven't 100% decided. I need to start working on those charity games, though. I really got to start working on that. I'm super behind on them. Very, very behind on them. Hours not Drought 2. Yeah, I'll probably be playing that for like 150 hours or something, yeah. Tomorrow I'll have the edited pigskin run up, so I usually I want to see how that does without playing RimWorld that day. So kind of test. And then we'll go from there. I have to look through that list tonight and try to figure out which things I'm doing when. Is that OSHA approved? Yeah, absolutely. I got them. They signed off on it. Here, I'll show you. We actually keep it right on the ledge of this vat of liquid that will kill you almost instantly. Also, that's OSHA approved as well. It's all on that list. Let me take you up there and show you. Sorry, the RimWorld enjoyers, so the YouTube numbers go up. Hey, you want your RimWorld fix here? Watch this edit. Right. Now you understand. No, I really have to get through those charity agreed upon games. Yeah, it seems to be the most versatile time-wise. Is the VAT OSHA approved? Yeah, it's all in that list. The VAT information's on there as well. You don't see a problem here, carry on. Thanks, Gerbil. See, Gerbil signed off on it. Literally an OSHA member, else wouldn't be able to use that emote, so... yeah, see? Don't you feel dumb now? We're all an add-on soon. Confirmed. I'm afraid that's one of the things I'm afraid of, yeah. I don't know, but that's the thing I'm actually kind of worried of. I wasn't expecting, for some reason, a RimWorld DLC until, like, fall or later. Which makes no sense based on the rest of their stuff. But then they put out that hiring for a splash art person. I'm like, oh, man. Beaver SimCity? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. They put that out, and I was like, uh-oh. What do you mean already? They've released a DLC about every 15 months for years. That's what I was saying. It doesn't feel like, but Anomaly came out almost 13 months ago. So, yeah. And they're hiring a splash art person for a new DLC. So we know there's got to be a DLC coming. I mean, you don't hire that person just to be like, we just wanted some new RimWorld wallpapers. Probably not. Was that time by too fast? It's already been that long? Yeah, it came out last April. Let's see. I'm gonna need to unlock all this, huh? But yeah, so if you watch that Extraction DLC video, we kind of determined from that the most likely time that a RimWorld DLC will come out, and if our, I don't know what you call it, hunches, if our research, whatever you want to call it, is correct, then we're probably looking at like summer sometime, 2.5 to 3 months from now. It's kind of crazy that it's really good for the channel, really good for the stream. I have so much to do right now that I kind of wish it was pushed out a little bit, but you're like, no, guesstimation, yeah, an intelligent guesstimation. Hope Leo has eaten the most hot dogs out of any Pope. I hope so. So eat his pizza Chicago style. Pope Bob. Some old German pope might have him meet. Deep dish style communion wafers. Wow, there's just so much blood of Jesus in the bottom of this thing. Hey, that's not the same thing as communion wafers. Yeah, well, I know. The wine, but... See, Chicago, they put that in the wafer, I guess. On the wafer. It's not sacrilege, it's fine. I'll get over it. Deep dish style communion wafers. Show me it. Someone use it. It's probably a shorter distance to walk across here than take this. Do it. Oh man, they can't just fly off of it. I need another station. Yeah. That makes sense. It's bullcrap, but it makes sense. I just want to see them go one way and just like pop off here. Weep. What are you, beavers? Chicken? Person I'll be burying the zipline cables in between stations. I see. Fine. It's actually probably more worthwhile that I put one over here. I kind of like that idea. Let's try that. There's a drought coming and we're building friggin' zip lines across the world. Also, can the beavers even get off there? Why wouldn't you want to type that? I don't understand. Will ever take the moniker Peter ever again? We're gonna wait on this one then. We're gonna reuse these resources. We go that way. Tab. Yeah, we'll end up having to do this part too. Yeah, get this part set up. Water is a privilege. Yes, it is. Pretty cool. There was something on the sponsor of this, the dare drop portion of the sponsor, and I think that if you made a zip line a certain length, you could win a shirt for a random person in chat. I gotta double check that. Timberborn shirt. Come on, beavers. This is done. Drought. Man, I knew that was coming. You know what? That's not really doing us any good. Let me think of it. Yeah, not really. Not with that back there. So, whatever. Lower it for now. Ash like, pretty sure. Oh, is that what they meant? I didn't know. I have to double check and make sure I remember that right. New Rimworld DLC is good. Try Anomaly, it feels a bit detached. I don't think they're going to go with another Anomaly type thing based on that that video that we covered, the Expedition DLC video. If you haven't seen that, you can check it out sometime if you want. Expedition DLC. Or you can just find it on my YouTube channel. Does it work like a ski lift? I don't know. That's what it looks like. I was thinking more of a zip line, but we're going to find out. Yeah, that's kind of what I am thinking too. Gamer Pope? He said he played video games. Interesting. What video game do you think the Pope played? Turns out it was like some really like hardcore, almost feeling anti-Pope stuff. Like, yeah, GTA 5, Doom. Like, I don't know, Doom might be the most Pope-like game, right? Because, like, you're killing demons. You know? Getting rid of so much sin. Playing Doom. Doom is canon now. Rimworld ideology. Candy Crush or Diablo. That's probably more likely. Obstructed. Unobstructed. Civ 5 used to nuke Gandhi. World Conquest in Europa Universe. Yeah, that wouldn't be great, probably. Great sign. Divinity Original Sin. Can't believe Italians vote for a Chicago pizza. Pope. There's so many great and terrible things on our timeline, guys. Yeah. 30 games. If you go to Expedition Played, there's a planned list in there. I'm trying to remember all of them. There's Slay the Princess, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Wilds, actually not included. I'm missing like 2 more. Oh, Anno 1800. Come on, someone take it. Yes. Yes. A flying beaver. Wow. Cool. Quick and thrilling. Yeah, whoa. There they go. Oh, that's so much faster. Weird Al. Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. And a ton of room, yeah, like 6 Rimworld playthroughs too, yep. Man, they are zooming. That's real nice. Zooming. It's awesome, actually. Cool. Doki dokie. I want more of those. It appears, yeah, I'm not seeing them carry any resources on it. So that's a little unfortunate, but still. Play 3 of the Rimworld challenges at the same time. Hey, yeah. If when you can reveal anything from Ubisoft meeting. The 18th, I think? 18th or 19th. They actually wanted me to do another thing this coming Monday, and I'm not going to be able to. I'm too busy. Feels weird turning it down. I literally can't. So busy at the moment.
Oh, my God.
let's get a few more beavers going here. Don't want to do that yet. Should cover a little bit more at least. Just the materials for that's not crazy, so. I know we don't need multiples of them, but it'll look a little bit better. Sounds very interesting. Yes, I had a... So, it's weird. Ubisoft told me that I could let people know I had an NDA with them as of Sunday. I could let them know, but I can't let them know what it was of. So I spent about 6 hours with Ubisoft on Monday. And that's all I can tell you until like the 18th. Bapanada. Bapanada, everyone. Bapanada. Bapanada. Yeah, I keep wanting to say something, but I can't, so I won't. It's cool, though. The new... Tag is the new Assassin's Creed game. Oh, it's profitable for me and also fun. Technically violated NDA once by saying the word voxel during an internal meeting. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah. Bronin, it's Bronin. I mean, what the crap? Where did that even come from? I don't remember. Every Anno streamer also has an event on the 19th about Anno 117. I don't really know a ton about the Anno stuff. I have to play. I've played a little of Anno 1800. And I have to play that due to charity stuff, but maybe I should have that one be the first one of the charity ones that we play through. When is that one coming out? When's the new one coming out? New one comes out on the 19th. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I remember, but I don't remember why I came up in the first place. This Bronin. Tunnels underwater update. Oh, really? You can irrigate with the tunnels through instead of... I was just thinking about doing a channel from here through. How far off are we from doing tunnel stuff? Is that extract? Yeah, that must be extract. Did you say there were games similar to this that are multiplayer? Which ones, if you did? I would say the closest thing I could really think of was Anno 1800. Anno 1800 has a lot of, you know, city town building aspects, but it could also be played multiplayer. I might be playing Anno 1800 tomorrow, especially if that next one's gonna be, if that next one's coming out like on the 19th or so. It would be hard to play that one after the new one, probably. So maybe I have to play through that one for charity, so I should do it. Look though. Jack is another. Oh, they shook their head at you. Hmm. You're not sure about the release date? Oh, okay, I got you. Let me look then. It has a release date. I don't see a release date. Planned release 2025. So who friggin' knows, I guess. New Emerald DLCs making Beaver people? Yep. A lot of antidote. No problem, Tim. I might end up playing Anno 1800 tomorrow. If it's possible that that's coming out in the summer, I have to do a playthrough of it. So for anyone who wonders what I mean by charity, people donated thousands of dollars for me to play to charity, for me to play certain games, and there's like 5 or 6 of them that I have to play through because of that. I'm not meaning it in like, oh man, I have to do this. It's just, you know, it's important that I play through those. So, I'm gonna make a bypass here temporarily. Diplomacy not an option. I'll probably start playing that on Fridays. That'll probably be my Friday. See you back when you're looking to get it. I think I don't know. I can't remember if my Anno 1800 is on Steam or if it's through. I think it's through Ubisoft actually, whatever their launcher is called. I think that was also the only thing it was available on when I got mine. I believe so. How did I accidentally blow up these beavers? Used to be through Ubisoft when it first came out. Okay, that must have been when I got it. I have to wait till I go to bed and blow this up. Ubi Connect is what it's called now. Ubi Connect. Oh, the Steam version still makes you launch it through their own thing anyway. I hate that. I remember that. Yeah, actually, I remember that with like, was it Assassin's Creed or Far Cry or something? Tried both. Team J1s. Videos refuse to watch right now. Yeah, me, and that's the only cause saving there. Sorry you won't be interrupted. Yeah. Hey, brand new edit tomorrow too. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Tim. When you click play on Steam is weird. Yeah, it is kind of frustrating. About 163 dynamites. You never know. You never know when you need it. You just never know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a channel anyway. He's looking pretty good. All right, we got that done, right? Okay. Got the new dam down here done. Good. All good. So there's a random hole in the ground. You're blowing up the planet? I'm relocating dirt. For the good of the planet. I mean, there's so much of it. Earth is almost completely made out of Earth. Almost. They reach this one, I'm not sure. Going to a meeting to tell Ubisoft they're doing wrong. What? Oh, I didn't say anything. I mean, I don't think it was in the contract that I signed that I can't be critical of the company or something. I'm not working for them. Tropico. Oh yeah, Tropico. I've never played that. I've seen it several times though. Tropico. Forgot about that one. How is Tropico? Yeah, I've seen that. No needless bad mouthing. Yeah. That's right. Oh, you're replying to someone else. My bad. I thought you were replying to me. So yeah, I don't think I did any bad mouthing. Almost certain I didn't do that. Probably not so good. Doesn't like to be a dictator after all. Hey, beavers, go to bed so I can blow this up. It'll probably be fine. Might actually kill a farmer on accident if I'm not careful, though. Excellent. Well, beaver's at it again. I was going to clip some. I tried Synergy. Sounds familiar. Oh, I played that at a Steam Next Fest like 2 or 3 Steam Next Fest ago. It was pretty cool. I liked what little bit I played. The developers actually reached out to me and asked me to play it, but I told them that I don't really have time right now. If they wanted to like sponsor a segment, I could maybe do that, but other than that, I don't really have time to piece it in, even though I do think it looks cool. and they were saying that they don't have the budget for that, which is fine. But yeah, interesting city builder. I played it like again. It was a demo 2, maybe 3 Steam Next Fests ago, so I didn't really get to experience that much of it, but it seemed pretty cool, and it seemed like it was a... I have to be careful. It seemed like it was a pretty unique art style for that kind of game. You know what? Just let's be safe here while I'm doing this. I want to flood the friggin' town. I have to rush over here to make something. Yeah, I have like 50 hours of Tropico 5. It's pretty fun. Manage things like economy, politics, defense. It's macro-oriented. Or it can be macro. I'm sorry, beavers. I... Listen. Don't you like water, right? Don't you guys like water? Don't you guys have phones? I should have worked the other direction first. I started over there and I didn't want to blow beavers up, you know? Oh, the beavers don't want blown up. They don't want flooded. So needy. The needy beavers. I really could go for one of those droughts right about now. Yes, the drought would be nice. Yes, a drought. Hey, they're really happy that they're getting wet. See? There we go. You think I blew one of them up? I don't think so. Died of old age. I mean, it's possibly died of old age right as I hit the button, you know, but... I got a sluice over here. Oh, I could have turned the sluice off, yeah, temporarily, that's true. Freaking bee stings. Hey, look how many got wet fur during that. Hey, aren't you happy? Mud pit. Oh, mud pit's quite expensive. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Freaking bee stings. Balls! Well, 17 months. Big balls. Appreciate it. If shower stuff, yeah, that's what I was thinking. When I was originally putting it there. Oh, might as well keep going with it for now. We've gone this far. Will I end up killing some beavers, destroying some families? Perhaps. We're not on dinner. What are we doing since she left us? What do you want to do? She left us. How we doing on these children? Grow up, kids. Grow up and get a job. Wait, we have 2 unemployed. Well, I don't care. Grow up and get a job anyway. But I have nowhere to work. Here, I can give you somewhere to work. All. A nice thunderstorm. Remember the thunderstorms in Tennessee on the tin roof. Those are always enjoyable. Leftovers. I think she's gonna be sad if we do the second one there. Up to you. You live in a trailer with a tin roof? Was that the one you ran previously, or this is like further back? I mean, both are previous, but you know what I mean. First move down to Florida. Come on, beavers, carry that dynamite. Get over there. We got canals to make. Won't be dry forever. I'm gonna do this the other way on accident now. It's alright. We'll fix it. It's fine. Surely I can't flood everywhere twice. Allied defending against mechs. Hopefully we'll have our own robots by then. I don't want to play this tomorrow, but I know I shouldn't. Fortunately. In the same US in Australia. Is Father's Day different? Yes. This Sunday is Mother's Day. Yeah, we don't have an IHOP that's super close to us, surprisingly. Hmm. I went like 5 minutes away with no traffic. Nice. You should live next to IHOP. That's too dangerous. What's dangerous about it? It's too dangerous. Evolve the beavers into dolphins? Yes. Sounds reasonable. Waffle House to IHOP. No, dangerous for different reasons. On T-Bob. Dangerous to my wallet. That's right. And to our health. Yep. Hmm. I'm gonna make more of those. Rise miserable today. So whatever you want to do, just let me know. You want to go over there? Either way or something. Actually, they have Denny's. We have Denny's here. You know that place? We've been to one of the Denny's here. A couple times, actually. Been a long time, though. Come to think of it. Oh, right, water. Yes. Mucho water. I think it's agua. I don't think so. It's good. Pancakes. Ideas. Location terms of where it is in town. The one, yeah, you get to. The one that we've been to. Black workers. Yeah, we know it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, you guys done with this? Kinda. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I don't think there's ever a time that I'm going to want to have that much water coming through there, but might as well put the bigger one there. Because I don't know, maybe in the future we'll want that for some reason. So you can adjust height of the water with it too. Yeah. Oh, sluice gates. It's true. Hmm. Because yeah, it has these. I mean, I guess it'll work either way. It's just these are automated. Yeah. Hmm. Floodgate means we're micro, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing both. Or I'll probably put the other ones down, but for now we'll just throw, we're using the metal elsewhere. We don't have a ton of it. I'm gonna make some more zip lines. So we'll place the sluice in front of it later. You see the baby beavers. You'd see juvenile, but not like baby. I mean, if you play as the Iron Teeth, you can see the babies growing in the vats. I guess that's as close as you can get. Sorry, all my babies are apparently in houses, so. Man to see baby beavers. Oh, I wanted to blow that up one deeper for this. Yeah, That's all right. We can fix it. They add beaver merchandise? I think so. Pig run again? Oh god. Yeah, Pig Edit will be out tomorrow. As long as YouTube has processed it, which hopefully. Probably should have brought that in closer. Yeah, we can do that too. Dino Dude, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you, Dino Dude. Almost 4 full calendar years. It's a long time, man. Dino Dude. Dino Dude. Does whatever. That's how it goes. Dino Dude. More dynamite. More. Are you winning? Yeah, I think so. Winning. We have unlimited dynamite. That's winning, right? We have unlimited bee stings. That might look like losing. But, yeah. A lot of kids just grew up. 4 of them immediately became unemployed. That's alright, we'll find employment for them soon. We'll give them soul-crushing labor to do for the rest of their life before they know it. That's what they want. They asked for it. Someone's sleeping in there. All right. Like, obviously not an option again yesterday. I missed clicking. All right. So I want to get potato production. What's the next thing? Brazier of Bonding. That's not how I pronounce that. I think it is the Brazier of Bondage. 400 planks for the Brazier of Bondage. I mean, we're not that far away from it. I think we have some of the... I mean, yeah, we can turn some of those back on. We'll have bees the dynamite. Oh, the autosave. That's That'd be a quite nice one to get. They have no fun. Maybe we should give them some fun. Yeah, we'll give them some. Have enough for 1 cup of it. Yes, that's right. More dynamite, please. I had to cut off road access here. In that direction. For a little bit. Here, you guys don't go on that path. And also don't go on this path. And also not that one. Okay. Good. Perfect. Bombs. So, dynamite's actually easier to make now than it used to be then. You only need Badwater and time. I guess an electricity, but pretty nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can do all kinds of crazy things in this game. Really good game. Have not like a crap load of time. I have whatever it is, 70-ish hours now. A little bit more, I guess, now, huh? Oh, like a glove, a good neighbor is there. Look at that. The last time, that's not how it goes. That's how I remember it. Down, always throw you off. Yeah, this game has a lot of verticality stuff, yeah. The water's back. The water's back. Malfor, what's mixing movie quotes or commercial jingles? Why do you ask? Mathematician? Shut up, Risk. Mr. Timberborn music. I knew that was coming. Really, it never gets old watching the water come in and everything start turning green alive again. No water. It will get water. Hang on. That's what happens during a drought. There's no water. What do you mean? On the road, Glenn. Cool, look at that. We did. Hey, look, our first visitor. Hey. How's it going? You guys enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself? You're 2 years old. Get out of here. Ground or something. Shame that beaver and he immediately left. Just cut it off. I did it again. I really need to put the sluice there instead. Why? Man, it needs to be... It needs to have that extra space. So we'll do it... So you can stack these as well, huh? I guess we only need the one. Wait, hang on. Let me go look at these. Close, above. Downstream dead. Yeah, so I think that's what we should do. So we'll do a sluice instead. Screw it, come the long way. Wait, can you reach that from there? They'll actually be... Hang on. Don't come the wrong way. They can reach down, what is it, two tiles? Is it 3 now? Was it always 3? I thought it was 2. They're absolutely building it from 3 above? That's crazy. Maybe it's remembering. It's been a long time, but... They can build infinitely down. Was it always that way? Oh, I'm thinking of build... Yeah, okay. Infinitely down, 2 up, right? All right. So I'm gonna get rid of this little water in here. Like a little at a time, I guess. Can't tell how much is built up back there. It'll be fun. Right. Rip some of that. Let's see this will backflow in there. Oh, right. That's not low enough anyway. Might just want a dam there instead. Set the level a little bit lower than desired so it won't slosh, if you remember right. It's the wrong one. Sluice will auto stop water. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. As long as this isn't coming in from another direction. I think. Turns out we're wrong. We can just build another thing there really quick. I mean, I guess we don't even need that one, right? Like, we could close that one up entirely. Like I was talking about with a dam or even a levee over there. Since this is controlling that side. Pretty decent beaver numbers. That's just 63. I don't know what the stream numbers are. I don't have them on today. It's good. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I have, I keep saying about 70. Let's see. 69 hours. Some nice beaver numbers. 69 hours. 217. Exactly 60. We can retire from the game. Relaxing by the river. I need to give them more time to get there and relax. The thing. Well, we have too much work to do. You guys will have to relax some other time. Although we do have a bit of stuff saved up. More zip lines. We're gonna end up working on potatoes sometime soon. Okay. 420 now for the achievement. Unemployed 3, so we can put you 3 back on there to get things working a little bit better. And yeah, let's get some more of these zipline stations. I don't have to come up here too much. Interesting. Oh, it's just barely too far. Huh? Although there are quite a few work buildings over here. Yeah, all right. Too far. Shh, come on. Just barely. Cut me some slack. I guess that's what you don't want on the zipline station is slack. Yeah. Probably. More effective than your Steam discovery queue at finding games you want to buy. You know, we saw diplomacy is not an option. Hey, I'm not doing diplomacy is not an option either. Warhammer 3 maps. Yeah, I do like that. Wait. If you had play Total War on stream, you'd be good at it. Christoturo, I'm not sure if you're joking or not. So there's the list. Just go to the Warhammer tab. There's like 20 Total War playthroughs on there. Legendary difficulty. Yeah. Total Warhammer is like my favorite game to play. It has its own tab. It's my favorite game to play. It just doesn't do well on stream. Played Banished out of curiosity. I have played Banished quite a bit. Playing it as well. I was good. There was a new update, so it makes sense. A lot of people are getting back to it. Yeah, I thought you were joking at first. It was like, I really thought you were like memeing. I was like, what? I just wish Adam would try out Total Warhammer 3. I bet he would be pretty decent at it. I really thought you were joking. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Yeah, so now they'll be zipping around town all the time. No game. Yeah, because people know that it's like my favorite thing to play. So, well, some people know. Needs deeper water to function. Oh, right. So we can get rid of this now. Regulating map for legality, yeah, and there's a lot of it. You can keep going. You can go way higher too. You can make huge reservoirs. A lot of crazy stuff. Cool. About the new DLC. Oh yeah, I'm really curious about that too. Insanely tall gravity batteries. Yeah, we should make some of those as well. Stop relying on the water power. All right. Yes. There's friggin' beavers shooting around everywhere. Yes, excellent. I love to see it. Those maps just for fun, or is there like mission objectives? There's no like mission objectives or anything. Each map has their own things you have to figure out and try to build around, and build in much different ways. The objective, other than just like sandbox, have fun, build whatever, survive, is to build the monument to repopulate the earth with trees. So, but you can continue playing after that too, I guess. Yeah, but it's just to get more and more and more stuff until more advanced stuff until you're able to. Oh no. Crap. I'm not sure what I want the depth of that to be. Went the wrong direction. We'll settle down. Yeah, someone else was saying to put it slightly under what you want, and it will stop doing it. So we got to find the sweet spot. That'll dry out. $215. Oh, I see. So we can get that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Kind of like the idea of that being there. Excellent. They look so derpy, the beavers. Oh, I saw a young one. My wife was asking about them. There he goes. Where'd you go, kid? What do you even do all day? You don't work. What do you do? Oh, you know, play, eat food, swim. Wow, that sounds very unproductive. Maybe as you're like playing, you could perhaps pick something up and take it with you. Or is that? I know. Yeah, I've already talked about it. I should probably give them more of a break to use them. Yeah, I know. Used to, I would put it at 20, and then when things got settled down, I would then go down to like 18 and lower, and then get to robots and go lower and lower. But no, that'll be okay for now. Gotta wait for all this crap to dry out. Yeah, they don't have time to go recreate and sleep. But after we get some more of these things done, I'll tone it down a notch or two. You know, too much work to let them do that for now. We're about to start working on potato stuff over here. I guess I should go ahead and get that started. While we're waiting on this. Just do the medium for this. I mean, I can always do a channel of water through here too, so we don't have to put this back there. Viewers die faster if they have to work longer hours. I don't know, but they're more unhappy. I know that much. Back for the no, I have the outlet closed, right? No, I do. I need to close that. Okay, that's set up. That should be fine. Well-being is the only thing affected. There's not that many things broken because of this, so it's not like crazy. I think all that's set up to be okay. I'll see. Oh no, the large tank of water cannot currently work because it has water in front of it. Whatever are we gonna do? Increases as their well-being goes up. Yeah, I guess so. That's a good point. Higher their well-being, the longer they live. So having them work more hours means lower well-being means they don't live as long. Yeah, that's true. That allow them to get there? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. Water tanks don't like getting wet. Need a shower. Your hair gets wet. Kind of wish the ground of the beehives was brown like the rest of the tilled soil, you know? There's something not quite right about that. Also, I kind of want to move the beehive, but I'm not doing it. Boost your growth of nearby crops. You get used to the buzzing eventually. Was that person's name Mongon? Mongon. Okay. Alright, that's getting made. It's going to take a bit of time. But I think all the plank factories are running now. So let's go plan for potatoes during that. The medium ones. Let's see. Probably don't need this many farmers up here, but in the long run, maybe. I hear bush. Progress is coming. Ngone of the Versone clan. You guys still aren't getting enough sunflowers? Come on. What we're gonna make now? We're gonna make fried potatoes. Well, no one go down in that water, okay? Good. Good. What was that? It was the new Wilhelm scream. Fried potatoes are delicious. The believers would share. Being bitten by a vampire, a little bit. Potato. Potato. Oh, we can do this for now. Good blue pool that helped. Yeah, and luckily I had that over there to stop, so that's good. No one's going in the water. And we have like a buttload of antidote, you know? So. Potatoes are overrated. I mean, that's fine. It's just interesting because, like, what kind? There's like 50,000 dishes that make it taste different, right? So this thing, flour, is overrated. I'm just not a fan of flour. Get out. Real potato. Sorry, grilled, not fried. My bad. Mashed potatoes, they taste great to anyone. Potatoes are like a great vessel. Your Irish background is heavily insulted. I'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream and start again with I don't know, how can I phrase this? So, Meaty, why are you butthurt about potatoes? So stupid. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you for asking. My entire family died in a potato-related incident. That's good reason. Good reason. That might be the best reason, actually. Meaty. So, Meaty, thank you for the gift sub. The Roger Robert Rogue. The Triple R. RRR was a great trilogy. So, have you guys have seen RRR, right? The Indian movie. It's like 3 hours and 15 minutes long. And it feels like 3 distinct crazy movies. There's like a 20-minute musical just suddenly in the middle of it. Is it a pirate movie? No. It's not. That was an experience. I watched it not knowing anything about it at all, and I was like, what is happening? Not R cubed, that's right. Not interested. I only watch pirate movies. Look at the statues. Put it down. 20. Wow. Having the time of their lives. Uh-oh, we got some backwash there. These things happen. 21. Wow. These beavers living better than I am. What's my happiness rating? Well, let's go through the list here. Hang on. Hang on. Am I currently hungry? Yes. Okay. Well, that's a -1. Okay. We're already in the negatives. Am I thirsty? Yeah, and I'm out of drink. -2. Crap. Sleep? I'm pretty tired. I'm at a -3 right now. Shelter? I got a shelter, so we're back at a -2. Am I currently wet? No, I'm not currently wet, which is a negative. So I'm back at a -3. I haven't been stung by a bee. I'm not injured. I don't have access to carrots, sunflower seeds, grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatterduck, bread. I have access to bread. We'll give it like a +2 on that one. So I'm at a -1 right now. No crackers, no maple pastries. I don't have a campfire or rooftop terrace. Contemplation spot. Well, I do have a toilet. So we'll give us another +1. We're at a 0 right now. Because these are not negatives, right? These are just only positive. Okay. A dance hall? No. A shrub? Yeah, I guess so. I got a +1 on that. A lantern? I mean, I got lights. That's close enough, right? A roof? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm at like a +3 right now. No scarecrow, no beaver statue or bulletin pole. Yeah, I got, and you know what? I have book. I'm at like a +4. They're at a +19. This place is hell. So yeah, the beavers are living better than me, although they are working 20-hour shifts. So we do have to keep that in mind. They are working 20-hour shifts. That setup seems all right. Is beavering? Is this going well? I will not answer this question. 22. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm only putting it up just one over the storage. Although that loop around is hurting it. Maybe I should do it the same as I have it over here. At least for the exit of it. Look at that again. It's the game. We were just... Maybe let me know if you end up enjoying the game or not. I've enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, as soon as we turn... This is blocked. Let's see. I mean, I could put them here. See what that looks like. There we go. It's like sneak under your chair and lick your toes. Can you hear your aunt's dog? Like so much. In your glasses 6 times today. What beavers are known for. Who does that? Yeah. True. Jimmy does that. I don't actually think I need 2 of those. But symmetry. Jimmy's one of our cats. I guess obviously. Well, I can just get rid of these like that. I don't know. Aries, Gemini, or Jimmy. I said it was Jimmy. No, this is Jimmy. Gemini, Lyra, and Zoe. So yeah. The door, the bakery. It's near the other side. Well, now I would have changed it, but now I'm not going to. So, you've ruined your own life. It is interesting that you can do that now. Back in my day, you couldn't F around with the buildings. You had to make different buildings, and not all buildings had a different building. Sure. Let's get you back to bed, Grandma. Deserve to suffer. Oh, the other cats visits. Zoe comes in here occasionally during the stream. Usually if one of the other ones come in here, they just come in and lay down and sleep. So they're not here to terrorize like Aries. He's just a little guy. He's not. He's a demon cat. Pretends that he's not evil. He pretends he's not evil. Praise violence. Yes. Up to his name then. Yeah. That's right. He is. Come on, I'll give you guys breaks if you just, like, do this last super project, you know? And then you can finally have a break. Yep. For sure. Too many connections! My life is ruined. We can fix this. Fix this. Too many connections. one last... What? Zipline Junction Terminal? Wait, is that a thing? Wondering if I can connect multiple of this or not. Connection to multiple stations together, yeah. I'm gonna test this. Whee! Yeah, they are zooming. There's some speedy beavers. Incapacitated too. Why? Why are you incapacitated? What's wrong with you? Injured. I can't see anything in this settlement that could possibly injure you. Come on, just one more mega project. We got this. Waiting on 6 planks. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So these can't connect to multiple either. Like if I connect it there. This one, yeah. All right. Well. 2 connections each. Yeah, so I don't want it that way then. Definitely want those connected over there. This one doesn't have a second connection. I lied. Obviously it does. It's going over there. It's 4, come on. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you look at it, but yeah. I'm seeing ways that I could fix this. Like having a central station somewhere in here, but I'm not doing that yet. So that's gonna have to wait a little bit. We gotta get the potatoes going first, you know. We need a grand station though. The Grand Beaver Station. All right, we got a little beaver tunnel down there. Excellent. Love to see it. Okay. Fantastic. We'll get that set up. Go on the tower to swap between parallel lines. I don't think so. First, I'll be burying the zipline cables in between stations. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a. How much science does it take? 600 to even look at it? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Make a big circle of lines around the base. Yeah, kinda. The rule of 2 cannot be avoided. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So 6 days for a potato? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 6 days for a potato. Come on. Hey, guys, get this done. I tell you, you can go on vacation after this last project of making 1,000 potatoes. One more bush and then you can go, you can have a break. Connect stations to each other and then to the zip pole. I mean, Exactly. I mean, like one of these to the other, you can do that. Yeah. But it basically you connect to two of them, regardless how you set it up. So like, and to be able to get off of it, they have to have a station. To be able to get on or off, you need a station. Every station can only have 2 connections total, whether that's another station or a pole. Every pole can only have 2. Right, but this is already a pole. Yeah, that is the second one. So it has to go that way. So I'd have to do, like, if I put another station beside this one, yeah, that's still, yeah, it does work. Break the line in the pole, then connect it to the second station, but then it's still connected. That's still, I mean, this pole is connected to this one, but it already has a second station. Yeah, well, you could do, yeah, you could do it that way. What was it? The ring or whatever of stations, and then branching off from that. Do it that way. Connect it to the second station. But I don't think we can have just like a single station that has access from the single station to every point. I don't think there's any way that we can do that. Not that I can think of. I guess it just me, like with our current setup, I don't think we can just hook anything up or just build like one thing. I think we'd need to redo these portions. I definitely want the one at the house. I mean, this one isn't as important right now. They can just walk right over here, but is that one too far? We like temporarily do this. I bet that one's too far. Oh, it's not. That's still not. That's just from there to there. That's going to be longer. So these ones, yeah, okay. No, I don't want it that way. That one's too far, just barely. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is going to save that much time doing this. Had somewhere to sit this already that I'm going to make something. I mean, there is this. I did already make that. I don't think that's... that might actually take longer. We'll say I had a grand central station, basically with a bunch of them leading out of the outer ring. Yeah, that's what I think too. Well, how the AI works in this game determine which way out they would do either. Yeah. I don't know. Oh well. Oops. Didn't hold shift. You have to I think you can turn that off the menu in general, but if you hold shift, it doesn't ask you that when you're trying to destroy stuff. All right, let's get some potatoes down. Bees. Let's get some bees down. Bees. We want more people stung by bees, obviously. They're just gonna be walking through the bee area. That's fine. Some starter potatoes. All right. Trying to make a zipline architect contest. Winner gets 1,000 silver. Develop bee immunity. Hey, look, no one's stung right now. Well, never mind. I was scrolled down. There's always like 5 beaver stung. Monorail DLC. I wonder how the tubes function with the iron teeth. Now I kind of want to play those and figure that out. Nice. Looks like we could use another house of beavers, I believe. There we go. There we go. A new house of beavers for us. Fantastic. There's a mod for that. Bee sting antidote. Really? There's a mod for that. Shouldn't surprise me, I suppose, huh? Sure. We'll make this look a little bit better. Excellent. Okay. Can't wait to see those grilled potatoes. Probably want to do more farming on this side too. We need more beaver. We need more beaver. EpiPens in the doctor's huts. Treated wood. I don't mind beavers be treating wood. Takes so much time. Beavertopia is looking great. Doing all right. Doing all right. I can even give them more recreation time now. Look at that. Wow, suddenly they immediately go out to swim. Yes. Finally. We only have one rooftop here. Drought approaching. See what happens? As soon as you take shorter shifts, a drought happens to punish you. You see? There's a lesson in this. We have 400 dynamite. I just realized. So we can make our this reservoir back here. Start working on that. Yeah, I think we will. Might as well. Way to go, team. Way to go. I'm glad this dynamite fishing this game is the yeah, so basically farmable land is just, it's close enough to water for it to be farmable. So like if you bring this down a level, it would be farmable, or if you bring water through there, or if you bring water up. Yep. Lots of different ways to do it, but as long as there's if water is within a certain number of tiles, including height or whatever, it'll be farmable. Yeah, you can absolutely make pretty much any of this farmable. Make it green. Pretty cool. The game is coaxing you into playing aesthetically a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I'll get used to it. Yes, the potatoes are grilling. I want to be able to see inside the building. They just go into this black hole and then come out with grilled potatoes. I mean, I guess that's kind of how it works at restaurants. I don't know what they're doing back there. I don't want to know. Potatoes. Grilled potatoes. Yes. Forgot about the poo water, though. And that is the thing. You don't want to know. 4 injured beaver, 25. Wow, look at that. They really like their potatoes. Also in a server. You'll make your food. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't act that way toward anyone in general, but especially don't understand doing it like, yeah, just like the waiter or whatever. Oh yeah, you have control of my food. Here, let me yell at you. See how that goes. Over a year. So much dynamite. But we can have more. So the next real step in this is getting the treated wood going and getting into robots. We made quite a lot of progress today. Yeah, I don't either unless something's like really wrong. Here, for instance, my wife and I years ago, they had bananas Foster French toast at IHOP, and it was really good. And my wife ordered it. We'd had it before, and they brought it, and it looked like like the caramel topping was like a little different color than normal, and we were like, it's kind of weird. And she went to bite a small piece of it, and it was brown gravy. They had somehow ladled brown gravy onto it. And I called the waitress over, and I was like, this isn't caramel, this is brown gravy. And she looked at me like I was trying to get away with something. And I was like, I'm not asking for it to be like comped or free or something. We just need it remade because it's literally brown gravy. And they had like a manager come over. I didn't ask for one, but they had the manager come over, and they're like, oh, so sorry about that. We're gonna go ahead and take that off your bill anyway. It was like they didn't believe me at first, but yeah, someone ladled brown gravy over her French toast. It wasn't like we did anything toward the person. It's just like it was an accident somehow. But it was weird. Brown gravy French toast. You're wondering the same thing about the farmland? Yeah, so like as you see when the drought's happening, it's even more distinguishable now. Like, see how there's water touching this? And so this is still farmable all the way over here. But this area that was green and growing berries and trees and stuff. Also, every kind of tree and plant in the game has a certain amount of days that it'll die without water. Typically, most of these, you know, the drought's not going to last that long enough to matter unless you're playing on the harder difficulties or like custom settings or something like that. But I mean, you can see here too, like the closer to the water it is, the nice green, vibrant. That's another reason why to run these channels of water through your place too. Green chicken you got from Cheddar's because you're an employee. Off the clock, eating lunch there with a friend. Pay for your meal. And green chicken. What do you mean, like green chicken? So I mean, it was moldy, I'm guessing. Like it's raw and moldy, or what? Bananas and gravy sound like something from an old American cookbook, though. Oh yeah, like Jello and mayonnaise or whatever. Yeah. It was so rotten. It was. Yeah, gotcha. Literally green. Roast turkey sandwich, which came with a side of mashed potatoes and gravy. They decided to plate sandwich on top of the potatoes and gravy. Oh, it was soggy. Gravy didn't go. Oh, the elements of the sandwich. Cranberry sauce. Yeah, that sucks. I was wondering if you could run into a situation where the ground underneath wasn't fertile, so like cutting away in a mountain in Rimworld to find any stone underneath. No, it's all based on distance to water in this one, yeah. This is what I guess also proximity to this Badwater now as well. Like this contaminates the soil around it. If it's, yeah, like here. Didn't work there for long. Yeah. Look at that. 4 kinds of food. I think they ignore berries. They have other stuff though. So yeah, they don't have a need for berries. Doesn't travel through artificial barriers. You can line with levees as well. Yeah, that's true. And then there's also these new things, right? What were they? Floor panel. These are more for like the aqueducts and stuff they added. Yeah. Kind of cool. A need for speed. Yeah, it's a good game if you like these quality manager games like this, for sure. It's fun. Sluices. We do have are you asking what they do, or we do have some. I can show you what they do if you're asking that. Flatten the terrain around you to make hills out of your buildings. You can do that. Also, eventually, we're not super far off. You can do excavation. So I don't mean excavation like destroy it with dynamite. You can literally like dig out places and then move that soil and make your own hills elsewhere. One tree. DTL, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, DTL. You know, were you playing Timberborn as well. Yeah, let me know nonchalance. You know what? In case someone wants to know, I'll just go over it anyway. Although, yeah, okay. So the sluices you can set to automatically function open or shut depending on variables. So like if the water is contaminated or contaminated above a certain level or not contaminated below, you know, whether it's over or under a certain level of depth, it's pretty nice. And they just open and close automatically, unlike floodgates that you have to go control yourself. The beavers don't have to control them, the floodgates, but you do. You have to go do it. Yeah, I think in detail. You might have got hit by an ad immediately, so sorry. I mean, I guess you're not hearing me if I... if you did, but, anyway. That's a lot of dynamite. A lot of dynamite. Yeah, we have so much antidote. Guess we should get this interview stuff going too. This is going pretty well. Black workers, yeah. So it's interesting. I didn't really think about it till right now. I do the same thing in this game as I do in RimWorlds. I'll put down a bunch of like basic research places, put it at the lowest priority, and then if we have something paused or we have more workers suddenly than what we need, then they'll go do research. So all the workers, anyone that's not needed to work on something more important gets to research in this and in RimWorlds. Run bug. Not even the longest stream this week. Oh yeah, nowhere near. We had like a 12.5-hour stream on Wednesday. Beaver dedication. I will probably have to go soon. I think Mod Wife wants me to take her to the store. And you know, you're on open a lot or late. Shut off the research priority. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but yeah, it's a good thing to do in games where you have labor. Like if you have labor, and if you get no benefit if they're idle doing nothing, if you can find things to do that is not so important that if it doesn't get done, it's detrimental. You know, like finding labor sinks in any of these things that allow for it. So, I mean, there are better science buildings as well. So, like, you can make these and gain even more knowledge. Takes power, though. Fuel for bots. Bot factory. Bot assembler. I wonder if they considered making the... It would have been too strong. Just say, I wonder if they considered making the bots only for the iron teeth at first, though. That's kind of what they're... Oh, my God. You guys didn't get over here? Be fine, I think, though. It's rodent week. Yeah, I'll probably start one of the charity games tomorrow. I'm leaning towards Anno. I don't know if it'll be now that someone said it might be coming out this summer, I probably should play through the charity obligation for it. I don't want like a new Anno to come out and then me like go play 1800 while everyone's hyped about the other one. Portal bots, they could live forever if you have any repair packs. I don't think I played as them even when bots came out. Yeah, I have played as them before, but I don't think I played them when bots were out. Nice. Words from a history movie. That's more satisfying than the pig boom tunnel. I don't know about that. Wonder how people are gonna feel about the pig run tomorrow. The edit comes out tomorrow. Again. I was gonna say that shouldn't be happening. I think it's because of the big influx of water coming down through there. All right, put What benefit are you guys getting right now? Some of you have 80% work speed, 30% movement, and 40% life expectancy. Cool. Keep working on more of that then. There's immediately turn blue after detonation. Probably can't be beat. Yeah. It was the pig run was a lot more fun than I thought. I think that might have been one of my favorite runs of the. It was really frustrating at times, and there were some really hard moments of the pigskin run. But overall, it was just like it had a lot of enjoyable moments to it for sure. All right, I gotta start working on we also need to get the batteries done so that we can, and we gotta move these up so they won't keep breaking down. Yeah, let's work on a couple of those. For the Vinci and Explosives, like what are we having fun with without blowing stuff up? Oh crap, I didn't think about that. I lowered the water level here, so now this isn't irrigated. But you can irrigate with tunnels, someone said, and that's a new thing. So let's look at what that needs. Tunnel. So that needs extract or whatever the crap that was. From the centrifuge. Yeah, okay. We can do that. I want the platform. Hey, let's bring dynamite up here. Just do that. Why build over something when we can blow it up? Raise the floodgates a bit. These ones we don't need anymore. What floodgate? Oh. We do. Yeah, that's right. I do have these. That's right. We do that in the meantime. Way to go, past Adam. Way to go. Look at you. You accidentally did this. I mean, I did it on purpose, but you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Next day, turn build it. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to try the tunnels though, since the new thing. Might be the last thing I get to try out tonight. So, and that's the only other new thing, aside from the tubes, but I can't make those with these guys. They introduced robots in a while. It's played. Yeah, so there's a lot of new stuff. So this weird dirty water is all new to you also. Oh, you were talking about risk. Yeah. You can excavate dirt and then make your own, you know, hills and whatever. Yeah, that's about the last time I played too, actually. Well, I mean, I did play with robots, so... But I didn't play a lot of them. So whenever that update was the last time I really played. Massive water reservoir with only placing dirt blocks. Yeah, you could do that. You could also just, right off the bat, you could use levees. Levees are basically big wooden blocks that just block liquid and, well, any liquids, and then also build on top of them. So you can make like your own giant barrel. Like you could go to the source of the water even. You can make a giant levee with like sluices and floodgates to let out just what you want. Yeah. You do crazy stuff. People have done insane things in these games. Surprising no one, I guess. Hey, I've never seen this building. It's kind of cool. Always like Gears. I know I like watching all the hour stuff too. All right, let's try out this new stuff here. 2,000 for a tunnel. Uh-oh. All right, well. Vacancies 14. Well, come on, beavers. Get to procreating. I like to just sit in a place and listen to the sounds, too. You got a whole 6 hours off work every day now. That's plenty of time to procreate. So get to work. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before that happens, so. What do we want to do in the meantime? I can start working on that. Oh, green goo. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna need more power sometime soon. Maybe I should go ahead and work on that. We did put that up there. Getting a battery and stuff. Well, the problem getting the battery is I don't have that research. That's 400. I wanted to try out tunnels. They eat human meat. There are no more humans. Humans are gone. Do the other 5 hours and 59 minutes. I don't know. That's what I was wondering. what's the best way for us to get around there? I mean, I guess we can just make it super early. I'll free up a job. Also get rid of 2 of our builders temporarily. By humans are the skeletons of buildings and toxic sludge, apparently, yeah. You know, I've never watched. I've seen the videos for like those, what is it called? Foley artists? Ones that make the sound effects on all the movies and cartoons and things like that. I've never watched one that was video game specific. I mean, I suppose it must be a very similar, pretty much the exact same thing. I've never seen one specifically about video games. Foley artists are crazy, yeah. It's also really bizarre because a lot of times if you watch what they're doing, it doesn't sound like it. Even though if you didn't know what they were doing, then yeah. You know one that works with NetherRealm? That's crazy. One of the most nepotistic industries in the world. Yeah, that's interesting too. For why? Features focused on Foley artists was awesome. The Balrog sound. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff they do. And it, like I said, a lot of the times that I see them on the videos doing that, it doesn't sound like the thing they're saying unless you don't see them doing it. Can't have the wrong person playing the forbidden sound. Passed down from father to son for 4 generations. Oh crap, I didn't get that connected. I shouldn't do it that way, but I'm doing it that way anyway. Okay, very loud sounds, gonna be recorded properly, like gunshots. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know, they'll bring out like metal sheets and lettuce and a piece of styrofoam. It's like, all right, here we go. And then suddenly it's like a battle of the 5 armies. It's not quite, but microphones, capture sounds, bring the sound barrier at closer ranges. You guys get this hauled out of here. Pressure bell feathers, yeah, I've seen that in them quite a bit. Fleshy bone crunching sounds. NetherRealm Studios. Have any insights about MK2? When is that coming? I liked a lot of things in MK1, but also disliked quite a bit of it. You'll tell me when I tell you about the Ubisoft stuff. All right, man. I'll mark my calendar. I think it's the 18th or 19th. I'll tell you. I mean, infested is introduced in the famous update for Warframe. Sound made from rubbing Brussels sprouts. What a revelation during TennoCon. I don't have time for this. Here. Oh, okay. That works. Just pushes it to the side. What is it? It's a log. All right. All right. There we go. We're still only at 1,000 science. We don't have the extra beavers. Vacancy 7. 5 children. Grow up and do some research. Unlock had a family. Always show how they make some of the sounds during the events. That one was the weirdest. This game to talk to actors use the past. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna. I'm not like min-maxing anything in this or anything, but yeah, I don't mind talking about it. No, it's all good. If it's not marked as blind, then you're good. Right. Blind or no backseat or whatever. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use those, but okay, soon. Yeah, I guess we won't get to the tunnels today, probably then. But yeah, we should go soon. Yeah, Timberborn's a lot of fun. I always find myself wanting to play it more when an update comes out. It'll be really interesting to see what this game is like in 1.0. I have no idea what they're going to be adding to it next. They keep adding more and more and more. Like, it felt like a complete game to me like 2 years ago. Like a pretty, like, more complete than a lot of games. Sponsor thing ended like hours and hours ago. I did 2 hours of sponsored Timberborn and I just wanted to keep playing it. If you guys want to help me out, maybe they'll contact me during the next update as well. Let's go to Timberborn. It'll just take you to Steam. But just clicking the link alone, it's a tracking link. They'll be like, oh, yeah, Adam's community actually did click this link. So maybe it'll help us get some more slotted time for Timberborn. I'd like to come back and at least try out tunnels. And I also want to try the Iron Teeth with their tube stuff. Okay, for when early access is over? No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Here comes the Badwater. So it's really cool that you have these automated sluices. Too bad the beavers can't go. It would be overpowered. I was gonna say it's too bad the beavers can't go across the zip line with items. Where's the link? It's right above your message, or if you just type exclamation here it is again. That command works on YouTube as well during the live stream. So they can go through the tubes with the Iron Teeth with items. That's crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. Do the tubes have the same limitation where it can only like how many outputs on a tube station are there? Is it similar where there's like 2, or is it levy of a square of land and dump water in that square instead of building a water tower? Irrigation radius held for longer. Yeah, and another thing you can do with that too that we had to do on hard mode is we'd make a big water pit like that. And then we would put water storage containers as well down in there because they wouldn't work. They wouldn't work like when it was flooded, but it didn't matter because by the time that water was used and it was drained during a really long drought, those things would become usable again. Was shortcut exclamation timber or exclamation Timberborn? It's also in the description. They can branch. That's crazy. Whatever you want. Tubes can connect up to all spots except from above on tube stations into the entrance. Wow. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, actually. I don't know if that still works. I mean, I'm sure they fixed some of the things like that, but that was one of the things I remember using when we were trying to get through hard mode playthroughs. Was like a big like pit of water with water barrels in it, like a spiral of water storage or whatever. Yeah, I don't know what they're. I don't Do they have a roadmap at all? Feels like I've never seen a Timberborn roadmap, and things just feel like they just suddenly are like, hey, by the way, here's a huge update with all this stuff. Just fine. Why don't we seal this? And we want it like this one. Yeah, I think release on update teasers typically like 1 to 2 months for an update drops. Yeah, no roadmap they show us or show the public anyway. Would evaporate like if you had a water dumper on top of a spiral down, then a track to the bottom. Could you keep an infinite loop of irrigation on or off? There is some like evaporation in general in this game, right? I think that's one of the reasons why it exists, so you can't do those kind of setups. But I don't know. I feel like I remember that being the case, but I don't. It's been so long since I put those like whatever it ended up being 67 hours into it. Anyone know offhand? I think there is like some just general evaporation even outside of the like yeah. So you can't just like pump an infinite reservoir, so to say, based on surface area. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, there is evaporation then. Yeah. Watching the zip lines is pretty cool. All right, I need to get off here. Formula for evaporation. All right, that was a lot of fun. But yeah, again, like I'm obviously not saying it because of the sponsor. The sponsor ended like 7 hours ago. Jeez, and I have way more hours in this game than that. I guess we're over 70 hours now. It's really good if you like colony management and builder games. You can have it be very stressful and put it like all the dials up if you want. Or you can put like lots of dials really low and have it be a really chill like builder that you don't have to worry about droughts or whatever, or anywhere in between. So lots of different difficulties. There are a lot of different maps that are made by the developers, but there's also custom maps, so people make their own maps, and there's lots of cool ones of those out there. The maps themselves can be challenges as well. So we can go ahead and let this. Well, let's let this get done. This will dilute that, which is fine. There's a lot of difficulty that's part of the maps. Like we played one of the really small maps, the little canyon map, which was really fun to try to figure out how to squeeze everything in there, and it really made you think more vertically. So lots of cool things you can do in this game. It's a lot of fun. Quality beavering, that's right. So I don't get anything if you click, like if you buy the game or whatever. So don't be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this to help support. If you do want to help support, just click the link at Timberborn, or in the description on YouTube before you go. And then yeah, maybe they'll work with me again. As far as what we're gonna do tomorrow, so again, I don't know. We can only speculate. I'm not gonna ask anyone in chat if they know. They wouldn't tell me if they knew anyway. We can only speculate based on what we know from that Excavation DLC video that there's probably gonna be a RimWorld DLC over the summer. Probably within 3 months. So that means I need to get a lot of these charity games done, or else it's going to get pushed back. And if it pushes all the way back to November, it's basically like those... I know they were given the money for charity, but it's kind of like they got cheated out of what the bonuses they were getting, right? So we need to make it through the charity game. So I'm probably going to start up one of the charity games in the morning, so we can work on that. However, there is an edited RimWorld coming out in the morning, and then we should have Smurf and I should have an edited guide coming out the next weekend as well. So edited explosives only pigskin run will be out in the morning, and then we'll probably not be playing RimWorld in the morning, so we can start working on one of those games. Maybe we'll start doing the Anno playthrough. I've never played deep into Anno, so that'll be interesting, and that's one of them that we need to do. So tomorrow, yeah. And so for anyone that wasn't here for it, the reason I'm leaning towards the Anno one, someone said that the new Anno might also be out this summer, and so like 1800, yeah, that's the one they picked. If you're curious about these, you can also go to Expedition Played, and there's a plan tab, and all the charity games are in there. So Anno 1800 is one that someone donated a huge amount of money to the charity so that I would play Anno 1800. But anyway, if the, what is it called? Anno 117? 117. Anno 117, if that one's going to come out sometime like during the summer, it'd be kind of weird to do the Anno 1800 charity thing after that one's out, you know? Pax Romana. Anno 117. It says release 2025. Yeah, someone in YouTube earlier said they thought it might be coming out. They said that a YouTuber that does Anno stuff has announced that they have something coming on the 19th. So, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. But yeah, I need to off here. That was fun. And you know what? As much as I have really loved playing Diplomacy is Not an Option, it was kind of, oh my god, there's the pigskin run right there on the desktop. Let's watch it. As much as I've really loved playing Diplomacy is Not an Option, I cannot talk to chat during that game usually. I can't read chat during that game usually, so it was fun to just hang out and chat today. You know, conversations about mayonnaise, lots of conversations about beavers and grinding. That was fun. And the game itself is a lot of fun. So, thanks for today. Have a good Friday. Thank you. I am going to go take Modwife to grab a couple things at the store, get some food, and then I'll be back in the morning. Probably for let me show that list for anyone that doesn't want to go to the stuff on it here. Here we go. So, oh right, I still have to go through the Against the Storm DLC. That's one of them. Wow, I forgot all about that. I haven't played the DLC for Against the Storm. I played all the way through the base game. So, Outer Wilds, Slay the Princess, Anno 1800, Baldur's Gate 3, auction not included with the DLCs. Twitch Toolkit, RimWorld CAI 5000, RimWorld Combat Extended, No Walls versus Cassandra, Slip On, No Skills, All Ending, Multiplayer with Smurf, and a collaboration with, oh, that's not a charity obligation. My bad. Yeah, so we'll probably do this one over the weekend. Like Trisha, I know you can, it's one of those games you can play forever. But if you're going with the end goal of like winning a run, how long would you say? I mean, that's like asking how long a RimWorld run is. So I guess there's no real good answer. But wait for the next one. Oh, did they announce another Against the Storm DLC? I don't have any DLCs for Anno. No. I just have the base game. If you think there's like oh, you have to have this DLC, this one DLC makes it so much better, let me know. I'll think about it. There's a campaign you can go through. Oh, okay. They announced another new race. Cool. What was it? So how long is the campaign then? I think the story is pretty short. Bat people? The campaign's only 15 to 20 hours. Okay, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Hey, stop scratching. You'll get your food and then I'll get mine. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. With probably Anno. It depends. That's right. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out. Timberborn's a lot of fun. If you haven't tried it already, it's and you've gotten it from somewhere, give it a try.